From Texas Card House in Austin, Texas. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit, with you this evening for some 125 Pot Limit Omaha. I got a special guest alongside me in the booth the first time. Why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Alex. I'm also from New York, but I am definitely not a knit. I am a Pot Limit Omaha enjoyer as well, and I'm excited to see what kind of action we can get on the table tonight.
We're going to start the action with a $5 bomb pot. We're going to play two boards, 4 cards, 2 boards. Everything's 4 cards tonight.
Yes.
2 boards is a little twist. And we'll go straight to the flop as usual.
See how good the players are with putting their hands in the whole card hands, how quickly they can get accustomed.
He's teasing you.
And my screen is frozen right now.
So is this our first resource hand?
Fresh.
I thought we were doing $200.
Hopefully that.
It should be the shortest stack, basically.
Unfortunately, she already put you in.
Oh man, I think the bomb pot should be first.
On again.
All right.
Is that going to be turned on or
All right.
just the
No,
Sorry,
that's not
David.
what it is. That sometimes gets really
Didn't
slow
miss
too,
anything
so you
though.
might not
Just
see
got
it.
the cards
So
dealt out.
don't
We're
even-
gonna
Alright, just don't even
go over
bother.
some
Alright,
flaps
we're
here.
done.
I will let you guys know if I need
None of that boring pre-flop stuff, right to the juicy part.
Jack
That
5-5.
is, you're the button, so
Who's got a 5?
they have a completely different screen.
10-8-8. Who's got an 8? Who's got spades?
Yep, double paired flops.
JW's got a 5. Beholdem's got an 8. Sam's got an 8.
7-bet 40.
El Gringo's got the other 5. In fact, he's got 5s full of jacks. Looking really good up top.
Yep, makes sense for the 5 and the 8 to just check there.
And Beholdem has the better 8.
See, you just caught up.
It makes sense for the full house to bet.
One full. Two
Makes
full.
it 40. Wouldn't mind taking it down now with a one-way hand.
Everybody folds?
And that's what's going to happen.
I should have called.
Neither of the 8s looking
Interesting to see the
around.
ace-8 not stick around there for one bet, but yeah, that's understandable, I guess.
He didn't really have much scoopability himself.
Correct, right. He's only playing for maybe half.
Yeah, that's never a fun feeling.
And unlike PLO, in bomb pots, it's generally tight is right, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think like any time you're playing a multi-way pot, like you're going 8 ways to a flop, you have to have it. Somebody has it.
Correct, right.
If it's not you, you got to get out of there.
Absolutely.
All right.
Not a bluffing man's game, is double war bomb
Can't win
pots.
them all if I don't win the first one.
Let's try betting pre-flop this time.
Yes,
How
indeed.
about that?
Yep. The straddle tonight, if it happens, will be $10 in a 1-2-5 bring-in game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, did they?
And
Can you rescan yours real quick? There it is.
I believe Sam has made it 15.
4 raises 15, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls.
She's going to keep her VPIP nice and healthy tonight, is my guess.
1 full.
Uncle T just flatting with that beautiful ace, king, queen, 10 with the suit.
And 3
And you're going to get an avalanche of calls where you could have cleaned this up.
Yep,
Okay, I'm gonna act
Nice
back.
But he's
3-bet.
going to have to try and hit.
absolutely.
I didn't want you to act last.
His hand does have good, post-flop visibility, I suppose.
Yeah, this hand can make the nuts or it's going to whiff and you know exactly where you're at.
Exactly.
And I believe it's just made top 2 for Uncle T.
Yep, backdoor
That's a
hearts.
gutter.
6 bets, 70.
And he'll blast it. El Gringo with the straight draw, calling the 70, and he's got a backdoor. JW, top and bottom. This could be trouble. Or not. I believe he is making a fold. Let me refresh the browser again. I can't see what's going on. Sorry.
225.com.
All right, heads up. 225.
Okay, queen on the turn.
Whatever you want.
Yep, that is a very interesting card. We're probably going to see
What's that?
him slow down now on that turn card.
And seat 7, all in.
Screen keeps freezing, David. I just refreshed again.
Twice?
That's fine.
2 times? Can you run it twice?
Oh, and you got close.
Let me know when you're ready.
Think about the perfect.
Ace jack. Straight on both.
Fuck me out.
when I hit Broadway. When that queen hit, I was yeah, I appreciate it.
You're not gonna go anywhere regardless. And then once you get the queen, that's why I didn't even go.
225. That's one.
Not only is it the queen, it's the next up.
That's cool.
Yeah, that, I was hoping for that. And then,
College Jack. Is that 69?
Appreciate it. Thank you. That's it.
Everything was you. Everything was you.
Button is moved to 2.
I choose you. I'm next. You're next.
I had 3 subs.
You don't screw me, you chop with me.
But me and him have money inside the room. It's not, we're not ripping on turn.
He might.
I mean, I'm not. He just tries that you call. No, no.
I think even if it was just a club and it wasn't the queen, I think they would probably ripped anyway.
yeah, with the club especially.
Didn't have to be the club.
This is the best part for me to rip on.
5 call.
It's a pretty
Or
good turn for you.
6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Alright, I'm gonna lock down. I'm gonna go start for an hour.
Actually, I thought
3
both
call.
of them had 12.
4 raises 15.
I thought he had
6
right
call.
there too.
3 call.
Maybe he had.
3 players. Oh wait, that is pretty bad. 3 check, 4 bet 30. 5 or 6 call. 6 close. 6 call and 3 call.
I believe so.
I thought you were coming in here.
Oh, I thought so. I don't know which one is which. 3 check, 4 check, 6 check. 3 check, 4 check. 6 bets, 60. Three fold and 4 fold.
Alright, what's wild?
Thank you.
And when I
I
get
have extra.
What do you want your name to be on the screen? Matt. Matt for the name, and then how much do you have?
6, give or take,
I need to know that actual gave that.
604, 5, 604.
600, 604. You're coming in the big blind.
It's a 5 ringing.
Yes. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to pitch to the things over here for you.
The little school.
Yeah. Can you scan right here? All the cards there. Yeah. Let it go for a sec. All right, we're good.
Well, again, sorry for the technical difficulty. Little hiccup with the computer on our side. Looks like we missed a couple of hands. Maybe it was going out on YouTube and you saw what happened and we didn't.
4 raises 20.
Looks like El Gringo won himself some money. We did see the
5 calls.
winnings graphic
7
pop
calls,
up.
Yep.
9 calls and 2 calls.
Sam raises with a gappy, badoogie, runish down hand.
Yeah,
That's good. That what I like to see is that aggression, that
yeah.
taking the reins there.
8-4-4, not quite what she was hoping for. There is some.
She has a 4.
Well, actually, she does have a 4. Okay,
Yep.
so this is what she was hoping for. I forgot she had a 4.
Interesting to not see her bet there. I think
9 check.
maybe she understands that this flop doesn't typically favor her range, so she's hoping somebody will bluff into it, just like JW.
3 calls.
So-
Excuse me, 4 calls.
Yep. I
5
think she
calls,
has
7 calls,
plenty understanding of how
9
good her
calls.
hand is on this board, and she was just perhaps setting the trap.
And I think she's just filled up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 4 check, 2 bet, 125.
Yep. Here comes the second bullet from JW.
And 4
Quick
calls.
and easy call from Sam here. I don't think she's particularly worried about pocket eights. Could be worried about 8-4 in a way, but
Deuce on the end.
yep. If she checks again, I wonder if we'll see him give up. He is double blocking
one, sorry.
the straight,
4 check.
one of the straights.
How much did you say? I said 275. 2 bet, 275.
Yep. Snap call.
Showdown.
There it is. Nice pot for Sam. Yep. Her
4's full.
Yep. Her check on the flop is exactly how the whole hand
Did
played.
it.
She set the bait.
Yeah, if she would have bet, I think she only gets action from people who have a club draw, or they hit their dangler and they have a better 4,
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
an ace with a 4.
Correct. Right.
Kenny
really.
filling us in. Sam knows what she's doing in PLO.
Absolutely.
Had a nice score at a Poker Masters
to the
event. Like,
left.
those are no joke. I
Right.
can't imagine ever playing something like that.
Right, Thursday.
Only 10K I've ever played was there was the main event, then there was the WPT main a couple of years ago where I'd won a seat to that one.
Nice.
That's as much as I've ever played at 10K.
I have yet to play a 10K tournament, but at some point I will definitely have to. There is a Big O 10K this year at the WSOP. First
Nice.
time. 10K. Single buy-in, like it's a championship event. So.
Yeah, that schedule came out a couple weeks ago. There's some fun stuff on there.
Yep. 99 events, right?
99 live bracelet events. You can win a bracelet in bomb pots now. What a world.
Crazy.
9 fold. 1 call, 2 call.
I would have so much respect for somebody who wins a bomb pot bracelet that they just had the patience and endurance to sit there.
6 fold.
Yeah, I've played some bomb pot tournaments, and they take longer than you think.
Oh,
Like, you don't get that many hands per hour is one problem. The other is you don't get that many scoops.
scoops, right?
And then you also get side pots and quarters that take a while to transact.
You also
and
have 9 players looking at a hand before they're folding, like
That
on a
too.
flop, on 2 flops. Yep. It's like a
King 9-7. That's gonna give Seat Buddy a 9 and straight draw. JW's 10's ahead of the 9.
a pretty empty flop. It's really blank turn. I wonder if we'll see someone stab at it, sensing weakness from the table.
7 check.
Gringo's got the king.
Maybe JW will take a stab. He's a bit on the more aggressive side, and he's definitely. Oh, that's fair. He did just not get a bluff through. So once bitten, twice shy.
7 check. 1 check. 2 bet, 1
JW
five.
can definitely stab here. He's double blocking the straight. Yep.
JW potting it.
Yep. I like this play a lot. He's double blocking the nut straight, and the table is relatively snug. So
7 fold.
Seat Buddy has a 10. This is too loose of a call with a 9. Yep. Nicely done by JW. Perfect river card to bluff on
Appreciate it. Thank you.
with his particular holdings.
Just a reminder, we do have quad 9s today. Quad 9s for 1,000.
Now reminding us about our quads of the day. Quad 9s.
And that would be great to have.
That'll get you $1,000. Must play both hole cards if you're playing Hold'em. PLO, what we do, PLO and bomb pots, if you have those quads in your hands, you will win the quads of the day. If somebody's dealt quad 9s.
Yep.
They're dealt 4 9s in their hands.
There you go.
They win $1,000. How's that?
A little something for everyone. Whether you
That's the most you're ever going to win with that hand because that's a garbage hands in the actual game.
Oh yeah, very bad. I've only had quads in hand twice, and one of them I raised because it was quad aces.
Nice. I think I've had quads in hand once in PLO. I've had it a couple of times in Badoogie.
2 seconds or something.
2 to 5.
But enough of my degeneracy playing Badoogie.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you've only had it once in PLO and you've had it that many times in Badoogie, I mean,
It's just card distribution. Maybe I'm not playing enough PLO.
4 raise 20.
or too
Yeah,
much
that's the
Badoogie.
answer. Could be.
5 call.
Badoogie tilts me more.
7 call.
Oh, that game bothers me too.
9 call.
Okay, we have Sam raising here with a.
Lots of calls. Like, I'm surprised the kings don't repop it.
Yeah, King's a bit worse in this game. They're not great facing down 4 bets.
And
so.
he does not. He's not suited the right way.
Right.
7 check.
And
8
It's JW holding the only club draw here.
Very blanky board. Dry.
Check through. Jack of diamonds.
Another dry turn card. Wow. So that gives El Gringo Jackson 4s. So he's going to take a little stab at it. JW's probably going to continue with his 10 high flush, perhaps. I mean, he has also... maybe
Top
not.
of 25.
Let's see.
Rick's sitting with an overpair and now an open ender. I think he can continue with the open ender.
Yep.
One fold, two fold, three call, five, or four call, four call.
JW gives up the 10 high flush draw, which is understandable. He had no other equity, and if the club comes, you don't even really like your hand as much.
Against not four ways, you know.
No.
3 on the end.
3 ball, corner
That
pocket.
is 15, seat 7.
So no flushes got there.
2 pair for El Gringo. He's going to make it 50.
That's about where it was last time.
Anybody who had a gut shot wheel draw got there.
9 fold.
Rick letting go of the overpair. Sam letting go.
That's it. Best hand wins.
Another one
King,
going El
Jack, and
Gringo's
4.
way.
Yep, that kind of run out is the exact kind of run out where 2 pairs usually good in this game. Not always, but it's a safe run out for Jack 4. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Poker Monkey sharing his main event story. Yeah, that's how that goes. Like my main event story, my first day, my table was decent. I bagged twice starting. We get to day 2, I turn a straight and they river a flush, and that was bad. I did win a flip to knock out Kitty Quo, so that was the thing. I spent most of the day digging out of a hole, like from the straight versus flush.
Yep.
That culminated in me calling for my tournament life, going to dinner with a bluff catcher, and I was right.
Oh, that feels so good when that happens. The hero calls. Oh.
We get to the last level of day 2, and I flop top 2 against bottom set, and I'm out. And that's the end of
Yeah, that's
that.
hold'em, yeah?
Yeah, that's
There's
just
no
how
getting
it
away
goes,
from it.
you
There's
know?
no getting away.
We're gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, top 2 against bottom set, you lose. Unless you hit the 4-outer. That's just how it goes.
Yep.
We're good.
Definitely justified stacking off there.
Yeah, especially when there's a draw out there.
Yeah.
9 fold, 1 call, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 call, 6
Maybe
call,
I get another shot this summer. We'll see how it goes.
8 call.
Yeah, bunch of middling-ish hands. Seat Buddy has a nice rundown, single-suited rundown. El Gringo with jacks and 10s, no raise there. Pre-flop shocks me.
Cutter for
7 to
him.
10.
Matt with the aces and 8s.
Single-suited jack, jack 10, 10. That's nice.
1
Jack
fold.
10 is the only connector that can hit 4 nut straights. So it's a very strong hand in PLO. Jack, jack 10, 10.
That's 10 gets 2 takers. And that's going to be aces full of 8s for
From Matt. Ah, but El Gringo still has a royal flush draw.
He does. He's got
5
one
calls.
out, which our graphics tell us is not actually
It's been
available.
folded,
but
yep. Ace 8, easy call here.
there's absolutely nothing you're afraid of on this river,
Yep.
especially that card for diamonds total dud.
Absolutely. You could call a full pot bet here if you're ace 8, or even raise.
5
Nice
cents,
hand, that's
125. And 7 fold.
125 from Matt, and
I got outs no matter what
Ringo
you
gave
had.
up.
I have outs no matter what you had.
He's looking for that queen of hearts.
Doing good.
Yep, Queen of Hearts was gone, though.
That's not totally true. He could have ace 8 with the queen of hearts. Then you don't have outs.
That is true. Not no matter what you had. See, the correct.
Almost. Yeah.
If you are
Technically correct is the
Like,
best
I'm
kind of
gonna
correct.
be chat pro. There's some chat pro out there saying, "Well, what if he has the queen of hearts?" Like you look at the comment section on the YouTube vlogs. It's like, well, technically,
Well, actually.
yeah.
And you will not be susceptible to that, I promise you. See the handy graphic on the bottom of the VPIP, always there for our players. Very helpful to get a real sense of how often these players are voluntarily putting money in the middle of the pot.
And so far, the answer is a lot, but we've only had 7 hands.
Correct. PLO is great because you're incentivized to have a higher VPIP than, let's say, Hold'em. Hold'em is more of a pre-flop game. PLO more of a post-flop game.
8 call.
For sure. Sam with the suited ace calling Beholden.
120.
And Beholden has 2 suits, and Rick has an actual hand.
Yep.
Oh,
Aces with a suit, and there is a little hiccup with the graphics here, so bear with us. We're told that there was a hiccup.
At this, with the dynamics of this table in general, I think when somebody 3-bets into multiple players, you're definitely going to be leaning more heavily towards them having either pocket aces in their hand or a very, very strong rundown.
Yeah, definitely. Beholden making the call.
Yep.
He's got 2 suits, which one of them's dominated.
Correct.
Not as connected as you'd hope. But
That's the problem with those type of hands. The double connected, but those connections don't talk to each
like
other.
he's playing 2 Hold'em hands right now.
Two
He's not
Hold'em
playing
hands.
a PLO
3
hands.
players.
Yep, those hands don't do very well in this game generally.
5-4 deuce, and there's some clubs there. Beholden does have the club draw live. Rick with the dry ace.
No.
Yep.
For him.
It puts you
And open ender for Beholden as well. He has too many outs, as they say.
Absolutely. Yeah, look at that. That's how PLO works. He has no pair, and he has 42% equity against 2 other players. Love to see it.
Ringo does have some life of his own. He does have a pair and a gutter.
Yep. Flopping a pair against pocket aces is pretty good. 1 pair plus a gutter is actually favored against just naked aces.
Yeah, you want to have backup,
280.
and he does.
Excuse me. 3 bets, 280.
Interesting. Missing a bet here right on the flop. Sensing the other 2 players. Maybe didn't hit that as much.
Yeah, did you
Having
say
a 6 in your hand is good too, because you're also blocking the flop nuts.
Yeah, I thought you
So,
did.
sorry. C3 went all in. I didn't hear him. C3 went all in. Yeah. It's 285. On 5.
Getting the numbers sorted out here. So Beholden all in for 285.
Yep.
You do
Yeah,
whatever
this
you
hand definitely qualifies for going
Yeah.
all in here.
Yeah, you get if you're going to play that hand, you get this flop.
That's where
This
we're
is where we're going with it.
absolutely. It meets the stack off threshold, as the pros would say.
We're going to pray the clubs are live
All
if
in,
we get
6-7.
action.
Absolutely.
whatever you want.
Now Ringo
He likes
also
his
going
pair.
in.
He likes his pair and a gutter.
Run it twice. 2 times 2 rivers.
Twice is nice.
Look at that. Look how close to a flip it is.
You're way ahead.
There's the club.
3 of clubs.
Beholden getting the first board.
Yep, clubs is good for him there.
4 pairs for Ringo.
Yep, so we have 3 4s, so it's going to be a
Straight
chop
up
pot,
top and
right?
Yep, straight on the
Shop
top.
everything.
clubs.
Okay, so flush on the top. Flush on the top, and then on the bottom, you're gonna do trip fours. I'm gonna chop it up and take that back.
And there you have it. Both hands got in about 50-50.
There's some fucking shit going on here. This dude, house player, and he's fucking all over that.
House player has been
Shoot, you
called.
want to call it?
What are you calling it? Did he get out the pot?
Shotzi, thank you
You're
for
the one who
Sure
said
about
twice.
that.
You could have said
Lamenting
once.
Because he wasn't
the fact that
way ahead.
that hand called.
Way ahead one time.
Yeah. You want the action.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he hits the out.
Yeah, fade high straight was no good, Kenny. The flush beat that, and it was a bummer to use up the straight out on that board where it was dead.
Yeah, something happened. She's
Right.
fixing it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, so brief pause while they sort out the numbers in the computer. I think the computer had the aces as part of the all-in as well, and we know that didn't happen.
Left hand,
Nor should it have. Once you get that much action, it's fine for those
If he's
aces
at
to get out of the
1%
way.
dog,
Absolutely.
I wanted to call him everything.
Having a 1 pair in this game is not
and I think it's
anything to write home about.
And it's nothing but a backdoor.
I still am over what I bought.
There are some players that don't even like pocket aces in PLO. Are you one of those aces haters?
I like the aces.
Oh, me too. I'll put every penny of my
You
stack
gotta-
in there with
You got to
aces.
proceed carefully.
Understand you can't do that. You're out.
And I was telling you, though, before the show about my dealer's choice run a couple years ago, the hands I got quartered on for half my stack in Big O was with aces. I had double
Aces.
suited aces with a deuce and
With
with
a
a
deuce?
Broadway and like a 5 or something. And he had single suited aces with a deuce, and he flopped a flush.
There was just two.
And then Low bailed me out for my tournament life.
So you guys
Yeah.
both had pocket aces with the deuce?
We both had aces with a deuce.
That's
That's Omaha.
That's awful. No, that's big up.
No, when one suit's all he needed.
Right.
But you know what? I'd still pile it in pre anyway because I was probably not one of the better players left at that point, and I can get lucky. If I can't beat him over a long sample, I could at least get lucky.
For real. Kenny is a fan of the ace, ace, jack 10 double suited. I've never had that hand before.
That is a nice hand.
I'm a fan of the ace, ace, king, king double suited, though.
That's a really good one, too.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
But when he
You always have 4 outs to have the best set. Love to see that.
I was like, I got a bunch of straight cards.
Some would say that a set is just a drawing hand.
Right, you're gonna have straddle
Right.
I was in there because I had a bunch of straight
I say
cards.
one pair in this game is a drawing hand. I love my sets. Probably too much in this game.
He check worked.
But it is wild to look at how those equities can shift on just one card in this game.
Eli wants some 3 bets. He wants some 4 bets. You know, give it some time. We've only had like 8 hands. We just had a 3-bet pot.
Yep.
The aces 3-bet it.
Well, the good news is we have something very important happening right now, which is a straddle.
There we go. It could inspire some action.
But yes, Eli, when you see the games that are like this, you have to make proper adjustments. You have to understand that people are going to be a bit snug, and that perhaps you will be a bit prone to overfolding. And you should also be prone to overfolding if people show aggression that are at a relatively tight table.
9 call.
And if you get people who are call happy, they want to see a lot of flops. Adjust that too. Play hands that can make the nuts.
There we go. JW understood the assignment, and he said pot.
There we go.
We have a suited ace, some Broadway cards. Perfect hand to
5 fold.
squeeze on the, or not squeeze, but to raise on the.
Going to attack these limps.
Absolutely.
He's going to clear out a few of the lighter holdings.
I need 2 cards. I don't need the 4.
Colette should probably be getting out of here with this hand. He doesn't even have a suit. And it looks like he's going to.
Yep.
Fold 9 fold.
As will Rick.
Let me get my mask on.
Oh, no, there they go.
All right, so El Gringo in there with the
8 fold 9
Jack
fold.
766.
No, 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 no.
Two
But double
suits
suit,
and a
double
pair.
suited, and a pair.
We're going
That's
heads
it.
up.
I say I've spent $75 on worse things.
They're
So.
gonna see what this is.
I lost the.
He's king 8. That's a pretty good flop for the razor.
That is a very good flop for the razor and a very easy fold for El Gringo.
Yeah.
You win.
Yep.
JW going full pot with his 3 pair.
I don't think El Gringo would have even liked to see a free turn card.
I don't think so.
Not our average PLO.
And he gets out of there.
Yep. I played with JW a couple times now. Smart kid, young,
Thank you.
college student. Loves playing, loves action. He will not be afraid to put his money in the middle today. We are going to see.
Maybe he'll give us some of those 3 bets that we're looking for in the chat.
Absolutely. He will not be afraid to do that.
Last PLO cash I played was last month. I was out in Houston for the Moneymaker Tour. I had a day between my day 1 and my day 2. I go up to the spring location, I play PLO, and it was a table that really, really loved to see flops. Like we go 5 ways, 6 ways, usually limped. And so I'd either lose a limped pot or I would stack somebody just by choosing hands that can make the nuts.
Right.
And like when something good happens, get in there, or let them get in there if they like to bet and
Absolutely right.
get in there and make
This is
my
a game
money.
that really shows off your post-flop skills. So even if there's 7 people to a flop, if you have a hand that performs well that way, or that you know you're getting your money in well with, that's where the magic's made in PLO.
Only big pot I lost was top trips versus flopped boat, and that's just Omaha. But just prefer hands where you're going to make a quality holding. You're not going to make like a bottom 2 pair.
Exactly, or even, and that's why you have to be careful with certain hands that make bad flushes or bad straights.
Exactly. A 6 high flush and a 5 white pot is usually bad news if you get action.
Absolutely.
King 9 2 diamonds,
1 check.
and El Gringo.
Flops. JW flops the nuts here.
Yeah, JW has the better king. I was about to say El Gringo thinks he has a good king.
Yep.
JW has a much better king. He has got the boat.
Yep. JW with a sneaky check here. I assume that he's just going to continue along.
9
Good
folds.
folds. Good folds.
What fold?
We'll see if JW just flats here. Oh,
No, he's going to
going
just
straight
pot it.
for
He's going to go now.
All in.
He figures El Gringo has a hand that's strong enough.
Whatever you want.
Yep.
He calls.
There's nothing I can do. I got a
Okay,
king
so
too.
pot's 530.
So we see 17% for El Gringo here. Basically
I mean,
for a
he only
queen
has
and only a
six-
queen.
70, 680.
They're going to run twice, it seems.
So pot for you was 530.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so either way, somehow they're gonna always go to all.
Yeah.
All right.
2 times?
Yep, twice is fine.
What am I fading?
2 times.
You're
We're going
fading a
twice.
queen.
Yep. All right, ready?
Players
Mel
are
going
winning.
to give us the runouts.
Let me know when it means.
Ooh, that's good for you.
First one
Not
to
that it matters.
JW.
King 4, no good.
Haven't done anything.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a 9. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm drawing to a queen and queen only. Next time.
All right,
Another
King
next
9
set.
and then
El Gringo is going to get stacked
King
here by
nine, king
JW.
He scoops.
King 9. Oh, because it's in the top. Yep, yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah. All right, deuces.
Man,
That's pretty much a dream spot there for the flop boat. Is that the other person
didn't get
has
anybody from you.
the other trip
we can't-
card,
we can't move
maybe
on.
even
what do you
an
guys
over or
call
two
it? Okay,
that gives
well,
them
that's
the
good to
ability to
know.
stack off there.
Anthony.
How do you feel about El Gringo's hands if he doesn't have the queen? If he has something below a 9 and could be dead, how do you feel about it?
I would
then?
snap folded to JW's all-in rip there.
Seat
You,
open.
you pot it on the flop there. You
Next on the
see
list
where
one?
you're at. You see that you're already not doing so hot because it's ambitious for JW to repot there without already having a boat or ace king jack 10 or something like that.
Yeah, and like maybe some diamonds. in
Maybe
there,
even some
too.
diamonds in there. Who knows? Because El Gringo has no diamonds, so he can't even. He's already in bad shape even against ace king.
Yeah.
So I think we can definitely.
Straddle 10. We got a straddle 10 and C3.
I like his bet on the flop. I don't know if I like him committing the stack there. He still had what SPR2 behind or something.
Yeah, deep enough that you could consider going away.
Absolutely right.
You kidding me? My money's the most.
Because you're even behind ace king.
Yeah,
like Anthony 2.0.
Can you scan your
Not that.
like you're not dominating anything.
Nothing right.
Straddle 10. Straddle 10.
3 straight in the pocket 3s.
Like there, he's probably praying his opponent has pocket nines. You know what I mean? And that all of
Yeah.
his king dankers are live.
They're filling it.
We need a sucker.
8 calls. He's coming.
Just calling with queens.
Limping
keeping
in with
queen twos.
single suited queen. Bad
Kind of
dangler.
dangly.
Yeah.
2 calls.
I don't hate a lot of the limping and over limping in this game as much. Obviously, it's still better and probably mathematically correct to enter the pot as the raiser. But this game, again, is going to be a lot more post-flop play.
There's Mr. Magic.
The Great Wall of China is being rebuilt.
Sam going to take a free look from the straddle.
7 players.
I see it. Ace
Ace
5.
6-3, 2 diamonds is what I see. Who's got what now is the question. Ace 6-3, 2 diamonds. Graphics are catching up, maybe.
6 call.
Yeah, we're waiting on the graphics.
8
JW has the 1 diamond draw, and he's got an ace.
1 fold.
Yeah, we're going to see Sam lead out here. Pair of 3s and a gut shot. Very good.
2 fold. Going 3
Uncle
players.
T calling. He's got a pair and an open ender.
Yep. And I'm sure I saw one of them had jack high diamonds. I wonder if they continued.
3's going to pair.
Yep. Sam has a 3, I know, with a 4 kicker as her better card.
3 bet 115.
Yep. So she's going to continue on here. 115 into this pot.
6 fold.
Yeah.
And 9 fold.
We're going to see 2 folds here, I'm sure. Yeah. Board pairing immediately ruining all of these straight and flush draws the opponents could have, and
1,000. All right, he's coming in for 1,000. Bomb pot. We're
The
gonna bomb
beauty of
pot.
straddling, normally you wouldn't
going
play
back
that
to
hand
10?
at all.
absolutely, she would have folded that hand under the gun.
Everybody's okay with 10.
We're going to have a bomb pot. It looks like it's going to be a $10 bomb pot.
1,000. Yes.
Tom's cooked off half the time anyways. It's fine. We don't have to cater. We don't have to cater to Tom. He don't care.
I'm like,
He's like, I'll play it or I
I think
won't.
we had a change in seat 7. Looks like Magic stepping into seat
We're
7.
all in 10
Okay.
anyways.
you're negotiating.
You forgot to
We've seen
negotiate
him around here
before.
before.
Your money's already out.
I gave in once, and then I got sucked out, and now I'm over, pissed off.
One.
All right. We have 9 hands and 2 boards.
9 players.
2 flops for $10, guys. The best deal in Texas. Come on by to TCH.
Way to sell it.
Yeah, right.
Queen high hearts for B Hold'em.
3 check.
Just the queen on the top
check.
side. Judging by these percentages, I'm thinking he's dominated.
6 check.
Sam with a wrap and a king.
7 check.
Uncle T
8 goes 75.
has a gutter and an 8.
We see the superior hearts there. That
Lloyd
makes
making
sense.
75. An ace and nut hearts.
Ace and nut hearts, definitely a good enough hand. And
See Buddy, top 2. And nut clubs up top.
4 calls, 6 fold.
Colette calling. No, JW calling K9.
4 players.
7-4.
let's see, there's a lot of cards that can
Eights and
improve
fours.
a lot of the players' hands. Just Sam's hand can be improved by so many turn cards.
Clubs get there up top. Diamonds
4 check.
backdooring on the bottom potentially. Seat Buddy with the nuts up top. Colette turns a set on the top board as well.
8 bets 200.
He's going to go 200. He still has the nut heart draw on the bottom. He's thinking he might have some more scoopability up top with the set now.
Absolutely.
Seat Buddy with a really good one-way hands.
Right. He has the nuts on one board, and he also has the diamond blocker for that.
I
That way to
might
get
just
there.
call here and try to keep it multi-way and pray the board doesn't pair on the top.
Absolutely. Yeah.
The moment we get it heads up, we stop making money.
Exactly right. Yes. I mean, we're going to find out how this player likes to play. If he's happy taking down half the pot right now, most likely, then he'll just raise, which looks like what he's going to do. This is going to give most of the other players a very clear indicator about what they should do with their hand because they're no longer getting good prices to chase.
And JW is going to think about it. He's got king high diamonds on the bottom. He's got a king on the, kings and fours on the bottom. He also has an open ender on the top. That
Yep.
said, the clubs are there.
Absolutely.
In a multi-way pot, we're not counting on a straight draw on a flush board.
No, that would be more of an emergency thing heads up than it would be a prudent call 4 ways. That's how PLO is, especially bomb pots. Emergency straights.
Bet and a raise, do we want to put money in on a one-way hand? I think the answer is going to be no. And none of his outs are to the nuts either.
I'm interested to see what Sam's going to do since she has clubs there and they're just not. She doesn't have enough on the bottom board.
And
She's
he
going to probably
folds.
fold. Yeah.
But yeah, actually, JW also had an open ender on the bottom. Not that we really love straights either, because straights got us quartered.
Right, that's fair. Yeah,
And 8 calls.
Khalid definitely has enough equity to continue here.
We'll go to the rivers.
Yeah, if the top board pairs with an ace or a queen, though, Khalid's going to have the worst boat. That does not happen, so diamonds did get there. And Seat Buddy has the ace high diamond.
And 1 call.
Someone show me nut.
I had trips in and I had
Dry diamond.
Someone show me nut.
Nobody has done. So we
And they're
have
Chop
going
pot.
to chop
king
this
high
up.
flush on
It's
the
like
top,
any board fair in a card, but it's
and then the straight on the bottom.
Oh,
You gotta chop it up.
good
And
raise.
then give it back to the top.
I king 9 7 4.
Yeah. So the raise there, like you predicted, would clear out everybody else and end the amount of money that both players can win through the hand.
Good. Small blind, big blind.
See some chatter showing up here saying that they've hit the like button.
I didn't have enough
Leaf
to
says they hit the like button. Thanks for pressing that like
Why
button.
we ever listen to Billy.
The rest of you, do that if you don't mind on YouTube. Tell the algorithm that you enjoy this program, and maybe we meet some more people. It shows the TCH Live to other people, and we get a bigger crowd, and we make some more friends in the chat. That's the best part about doing this, hanging out with all of you in the chat. Some 65 strong right now.
So I just had to,
Doesn't cost a penny to hit
I
like.
was never going anywhere, yeah.
no, I know.
Would be appreciated, and we go back to
Oh, this is PLO.
normal PLO, not the
Yeah.
bomb pot,
Back to
Your
normal
regularly
PLO,
scheduled programming.
normal insanity.
Three
Yes,
and 5.
absolutely.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
It's a great game for a reason.
5 fold, 6 fold.
The person who invented PLO is probably like, what if we gave them 4
I mean,
cards?
I'm kind of glad that he.
Would they play more? Would they gamble?
Bring it back.
The answer was yes.
7 call. 8 fold.
Also, if you
9 call.
Magic entering the hand with
1 call.
some
I think if I go
connectivity
heads
and
up,
2
I'll stop.
suits.
2 call.
I mean, I do like
Famous
the
last
diamonds.
words, it was suited.
4 call.
Yep. In this game, it was double suited. Sam
Sam's got queens with no suit.
closing the action. Queens no
6
suit. That makes
players.
sense. Big overparry hands without connectivity or suitedness are much worse in this game than they would be in, like, say, Texas Hold'em, where pocket queens would be.
I mean, we both
I'll
have
tell you what's
friends.
really great. Top set for Seat Buddy.
That is a strong hand.
Gonna have to fade Magic's 1 club draw. He's the only one with clubs. 6 players. Only one of them's got clubs. He's gonna make it 20.
He has a pair, clubs, and some backdoor draws.
Seat Buddy flat speed holds in with just an 8. Lets it go. Sam's out of there.
I'm not liking that it's a club, but
Disciplines folds with the overpair.
Yep.
Heads
Yep.
up.
Especially as multiple players enter the pot.
King and a second heart on the turn.
Yep. It's going to make this a very easy pot with the 9, since you still have effectively the nuts.
1 bet 70. And 7 fold.
Yep. That's going to be the end of that.
Seat Buddy gonna show it.
Yep. So that he has all the pairs possible. And that's it.
So you're telling me he's not making a boat?
Probably not, which is very good to bet when you have 2 flush draws on there. I'm surprised we didn't see a full pot bet.
What are you getting?
Famous last words, Bradley King. PLO's, you know,
14.
PLO is like, to me, like a fine wine. You just drink it all day. Easy to get drunk.
Yeah, the brown rice.
Right.
Yeah.
But no, not a lot.
Sometimes PLO is what sends people to the famous poker hospital.
So what's holding then? Is that like a cheap beer?
Yep.
And then I guess the no limit deuce to 7 would be like moonshine or something.
Yeah, I was Everclear or whatever, but yeah. Yep, pretty much.
How long? 6
Uncle
call.
T limping in there with the suited ace, raggedy suited ace.
7 raise 20.
Magic has a much more respectable hand. He's going to make it 20.
You want your hand?
Yep. Jack, Jack, 10, 9 is great. Has connectivity.
2 pair for Coed.
8 call. 9 fold.
So very often you're going to be able to see a flop with a hand like Jack, Jack, 10, 9 and figure out exactly
6 call.
how strong your holdings are.
3 players.
Coed blocking all the straights with the 10s and the 5s.
That is true.
Who's got hearts on ace 7 deuce. Uncle T with nut hearts and top pair.
6 check, 7 check.
Coed with dominated hearts going to bet.
6 call.
Uncle T just calling. Magic should probably fold at this point.
I think I might like to check back from Khaled there. His hand doesn't perform well against hands that are calling his bet. He's going to get called by better hearts and ace, a hand that has an ace in it, which already kills his 10s.
Oh, Magic folds what would have been a set. Oh, well.
Yep. Set would look very nice on this
8
board.
bets 150.
And he would have had the diamond draw, too.
6 calls.
Got to play worse.
Right. Yep.
Uncle T
Quick and
going
easy call
to.
here from the ace with hearts. I want to see a black river.
We get a red
Well,
river.
we don't see a. So those backdoor diamonds get there, but I'm sure
6 check.
he's less concerned about that. I wonder if we're going to go check here. He surrenders. He says ace is going to win. There you have it, folks. See? 1 pair wins a $400 pot. Now everybody jump in and play some PLO with us.
And not how he was expecting to be good.
Nope.
Jack, and then diamonds.
Yeah, one of the reasons why it's tough
Jack,
to bet there with the 10s, especially if you're not going to triple barrel it.
Thank you.
Real quick, while we've got a second, let's tell you about some stuff going on around TCH. The Leap into Spring series up at Dallas and Las Colinas has gotten underway. And if the computer is really nice, it might even let me put the graphic up. Okay, never mind. Leap into Spring series going on now, TCH Dallas and Las Colinas. going on through next weekend. Got the $500,000 guarantee mystery bounty going on right now. Should be up there on Saturday firing that. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for all the details there. Some mixed events during the week next week as well. Even a triple draw tournament, a horse tournament, leading up to the main event next weekend.
Okay. 7 call, 8 call, 9 call. 1 call, 2 call.
I see king, king, queen, 10, single suited being
4
moved in.
raises, 4 raises to 30.
I wouldn't
5
do that. I'd put more money in.
Absolutely. You have a big pair, you have connected cards.
Oh my, we got all the kings out there. Sam raised it up from the button, and I think she's not going to get rid of anybody.
PLO, you can never get rid of everything.
We got rid of like maybe one player.
I'm not
Yep.
allowed to pick the cards. I won't. I like they'll explode. Or my money will explode. Whatever.
If Rick or Uncle T flop a set, I'm calling the 4.
Right.
That means
It means you usually win a lot.
Well, I do like going in as the pre-flop raiser on the button here. The problem is if everybody's limping their strong hands, you want to be typically
Go there. I mean, I thought it was
calling behind
just
a lot of these
plain
spots
compliment,
at these
you know,
type of tables
usually
because
the
players are going to be trappy, tricky, and you're going to show up dominated a lot. Most a lot.
180.
And if we're going to end up 6 ways a lot, I'm probably not even playing Sam's hands.
Right, right. She does have the button, and she perhaps sensed weakness by all the limps, but it was all about that.
I don't know what else is in there.
Looks
Okay, so the graphics may have been wrong
There's only
here.
6 on the outside.
135.
Well, no. Okay, there was no 3
I was
bet.
right, right?
We're on the flop already. 973, 2 diamonds. Never mind what the screen says. So Sam does have a diamond draw, but Rick has a better one. Colette has an even better one. Oh my God, all the time. It's Magic with a set. Number board is 973. There's no jack of clubs. I think the scanner picked up the burn card.
Oh, okay. Is it giving us the percentages based on it being a jack?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yes, the computer only knows about what's on the screen there.
That makes sense.
Nobody saw that. 8 calls. I'm sorry about that.
Can we get a
Magic potted to 190. Colette called. With his diamonds and his 9,
It's unlimited rebuy.
9 goes all in.
and Rick moving all in.
Announcing unlimited rebuys before moving all the chips in.
He's got the overpair, and he's got the diamonds.
190.
How bad a week you're having?
All in for
Not bad
190.
as rampage, right?
Sam has to assume that her diamonds might not be good sometimes here, and
I'm thinking the diamonds are toast at this point. We have 3 players putting money in.
absolutely. She's double gutted as well. One of her straights is just not great. The only one she wants to see is a 6. She doesn't even really want to see.
6
Let's it go.
Can you help me out? I dropped my box back.
open for it?
Yep, good fold on her part. She knows that those diamonds are often not good here.
It was only the small blind, right?
You got 1 all in. We're still doing heads up side action. Please do not discuss the hands.
All right. Heads up on the side. We get a 10 of spades on the turn.
Yep,
Maybe a negative.
very interesting card. Now the board has 2 flush draws.
And it's just gotten a lot straighter.
Yep, 6-8 got there now.
Yeah, so Magic does have the bottom ends of the straight, and he's going to move all in. He's got a straight and a set. Coed with the... He's got a straight draw.
And
Not a good one. He
He's
does
not
have the
going
nut
anywhere.
diamond draw.
Absolutely.
So he'll put the rest of his money
Hold on,
in.
hold on. Action first.
What, how much, yeah, you gotta call him, and I'm calling.
Yeah, I think I have.
And Rick has a gutter to go with his king high diamonds.
Right.
The
I don't
computer's
think
forgotten all about this 10. Never mind these graphics.
He wants to run a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Apologies for that.
311. 311.
I think we're just getting the count right.
311, 311. All right, now we have no more action. Question
And
is running its
but Rick was in there already. He was all in on the flop.
Yeah, so just
Rabbit in his hat.
ready to go?
So sounds like we're going once for everything. And 6 on the end is going to be a 10 high straight for Coed and Rick. Not Rick. For Coed and Magic, rather.
Straight.
Both going to be playing 10 high straight.
Yep.
And
Got 6 ball in the river, saved Khalid.
they're going to chop everything.
Yes. Yeah.
Got a little bit of that.
You can take that back.
Yeah.
Got better on
That 6 ball on the river.
Let it rip.
Yeah, but on the turn.
All right. Another player bites the dust.
I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'll play. Lucky for y'all. It's a nice middle red.
Yeah, that's a nice hand. That's a great hand to have. Wow.
Yeah, I was looking for some suited action, but I figured it was a good amount of fail.
15 hands in. We have the V pips on the bottom.
Aggression frequency at the moment.
Oh, this is a
This
Russian.
will be how often they take the aggressive route when they do something.
Pre-flop. That's my problem. I don't know.
While we get this sorted out, let's try and promote something else. If the computer's going to be nice.
8 4-deuce rainbows.
The computer's not going to be nice. I think I just don't have my promo graphics tonight. I was going to plug the Spring Classic, which appropriately is going to happen at Spring, TCH Spring next month.
In spring.
In spring, yeah,
See you
in
up
spring,
live
at
stream.
spring, all the springs. And that'll be March 6th to the 17th, as I recall. TexasCardHouse.com or Poke Ratless for all the details there. Bunch of tournaments there. See if I can make it out to any of that.
Just don't yell at
My
him.
biggest score ever happened at TCH Spring, actually.
The tournament?
Yeah, the tournament score was about 4.5 years ago. I chopped a tournament, I think it was 6 ways, like 6 ways and then 2 ways for the rest of it, for a bunch. And my second biggest score happened in the Houston area just last month.
Nice.
Houston's been kind
Houston's
to me.
been good for you, huh? Very nice. Yes, Kyle, this is the one and only Alex Mancini. Commentary on the great game we all love. 4-card Pot Limit Omaha High.
2 full.
And for those who don't know me, I'm William Waddy, the New York Knicks, with you,
5 full.
as I am often around these parts.
6 call.
Some limping, Sam raises and gets no respect at all.
Nope, absolutely not.
And 3 full.
That's good, though. Everybody loves some action. Look at that. 6 ways to the flop. Why play any other game?
6 players.
Texas heads up, as they say.
10-7 deuce, two-toned.
7 check.
I believe Sam has the ace of spades, if I'm remembering. Yes,
3 check.
just the dry ace. B. Hold'em has king high spades, and he has a 7. So,
6 full.
not surprising to see Sam with a continuation here. She has top pair. Oh, not top pair, I guess. I mean, it's not double paired board, but she has a 10 and
It's not a paired
some
board.
diamonds.
10-7 deuce.
Yep.
The computer managed to
Oh, it
scan
is
the
10
wrong
7
card
deuce.
again.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so it is top pair with an ace is good. She has the spade blocker. So we're definitely going to see B Hold'em here continue most likely.
And 3
Yeah. Very interesting to see how this hand plays if a spade comes immediately, since
3 players.
2 players have a spade draw. Relatively blank turn card here. Doesn't complete.
Seat Buddy does pick up a bunch of straight outs.
Right.
Seat Buddy's got a wrap.
4 check.
We check through.
All right, there's the spade now, so that's going to give
We got 2
the
flushes.
king high flush the strongest hand. Sam does have the blocker for the nuts.
Seat Buddy's got the 9 high spades. May feel compelled to call here.
My guess from B Hold'em here is that he's going to call. He checked this river in order to be able to check call it, is my opinion.
But first, let's see what the 9 high spades do. What do you do here with the 9 high spades?
I'm definitely folding the 9 high spades, especially with a player behind. But
Yeah, I would much rather have made the straight than the flush here.
right. If you were closing the action, I might call with the 9 high flush.
Yeah, not with a player behind me.
Right. The fact that you have a lot of the blockers for the straighty cards means that other people might also be tracing spades. Though technically you're also blocking the spade draws.
Lets it go. B Hold'em snaps it in there with the second nut spades, and he's going to be good.
Yep. Good check from him on the river. If it checks through, he knows he wins the pot. He probably wouldn't have gotten a caller anyway. And you also give somebody to
That
make
once I got through you, I can.
the bluff on the river.
Then that's unfair.
And I definitely don't blame Sam for betting there on the river. I think everyone played that hand pretty solidly.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, Kenny. You definitely have to know your opponents when betting the dry ace. That's definitely helpful, but It's tough because if the opponent is call happy, you can not do it as often. But there, it's I wouldn't have gotten the read that the opponent was call happy. I think they just had a good check calling candidate.
Is everybody good? One full. Two full.
Okay, we have a limp in with pocket nines.
Raise 15. Five call. Six
Hand's going to raise ace, queen, 8-8, triple suited.
call.
We have a repot from JW. Wow.
Pretty light. 9-9-6 deuce with clubs.
After limping, I believe, if our graphics are correct.
Yeah, I think that is what happens.
So two bet pot. Four calls. Five folds.
The limp repot is about the same in this game as I would say in Hold'em. It's similar tendencies from people, but JW is definitely capable of doing this with a lot of hands.
And he does succeed in getting it heads up finally.
Yep. Be very interesting.
Going heads up.
Whoa.
Pretty good flop for Sam.
Absolutely, a very good flop for Sam.
Trip aces
Yep.
for her.
And she
JW.
eliminates the eliminates the fact that JW has pocket aces. So
Yep. JW going to say, I have 3 aces because I 3-bet.
yeah, look at this. She's going to raise here. Interesting. Wants to take the hand down now.
That's exactly what she does.
There are a lot of turn and river cards that would not be preferable for her, even though she has position.
We don't want spades. We don't want any Broadway cards showing up.
Right. And we understand that this player is going to have a tendency to barrel off on there anyway. So rather than put herself in a tough spot on future streets, she's just opting to take it down there. Definitely could either just flat behind there or make the play she did. Both of them are defensible. If she could have seen his hand, she would have continued by
She's
flatting.
just calling down and letting him blast off.
Absolutely.
But I want you to think I'm capable of it.
But the hands can definitely change very largely on every turn and river card in this game. So it's very important not to get married to your hand.
Straddle 10. Straddle 10.
Double suited pocket nine.
Seems like the graphics don't know about the straddle yet. Here.
One important card.
Well, generally what happens is the dealer says straddle, and then Kristen sitting on the other side presses the straddle button. And sometimes his cards get scanned before she presses the straddle button.
Oh, I
And
see.
so it just shows the hand because that's what it thinks it's supposed to do.
It would be,
Right.
it would be
That makes sense.
6 players. 8 chips to the door.
6 ways we go. 6, 5, 4 hearts.
I know I saw some hearts in somebody's hand. There it is.
B holds
Beholdem
of
has
nut
the nut
hearts.
hearts.
Uncle T with hearts. And Seat Buddy with middle set.
I'm never doubting you again.
Middle set's a little awkward here because
Count it, you've always had enough
there are
fun.
made straights on this board. We have a very connected, very wet board.
And we're totally fading hearts on a 6-way pot.
Yep. Not just that, but a bunch of the straight cards. You don't even know what how
That's it.
how much your hand is improved or not.
That's why I say a set's a drawing hand.
Yeah, absolutely. On this board, it absolutely is a drawing hand.
7 call. 8
You can never raise a set here at any time.
2 full.
I do think he should call, of course, but
We go 4 ways to the turn. That doesn't happen too often in PLO.
no, it doesn't. But in a limp pot, it's a not as much. Well, there we go, right there. No
Fills
waiting.
up.
Vote, vote, vote.
Even better, Colette has trips now.
And
he has a
flush
diamond draw.
And a gutter for the steel wheel.
Yeah, hey, get this away from me.
And so I think Colette's going to be on the hook for some more money here.
Yep. So Seat Buddy is taking no chance that the turn gets checked through. He wants to charge here, announcing to the table that his hand is certainly improved based on the board pairing. So players with so here Beholden immediately able to fold his nut heart draw, even though he was the person who took the initiative on the flop. Obviously, Colette is only drawing to the steel wheel.
He might think that he has more life than he has.
Absolutely, but he should be aware of how the players are playing at this table. He understands that this board pair was not good for him, despite it being a 4 for him. So I think we're going to see a fold from him if he's picked up on the fact that Seat Buddy just led out onto the turn.
Is Lottie commentating too?
in this spot, if an 8 comes, are you even liking your full house against this particular player with this action? I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
not
good.
liking
This is a good
it.
fold. This is a very good fold.
around to see who was gonna chime in.
I don't fold this hand against all players, but against this exact spot with how this action happened, I think it's a good fold.
Like, you can't say anything bad about it. It's just,
Gotta have the card.
Yep, absolutely.
you know, I always say about like,
Well-deserved funeral. I mean, I like that hand that he had. It's just something smells. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really too many rivers where we're going to be delighted to stack off.
so what
correct.
Apart from a 3 of diamonds.
I'm
Right.
Like a literal 3 of diamonds.
Absolutely.
The alternatives are flush on a paired board or bottom boat.
Bottom boat on a pair against the player.
I
who-
guess the case 4 would be the other card where we want to stack off.
that's it. Yeah. That's
Yeah, so
very,
the
you're
3 of
drawing very
diamonds,
thin.
so 2 cards.
2 cards in the
where we
deck.
want to stack off.
Absolutely.
That's not a lot. And onto a bomb pot.
I guess we'll
See
find
the graphics on the bottom. Not too much big blood so far, although we've had 2 players stacked, which aren't appearing on the graphics, of course. But
These are the numbers of everyone who remains in the game.
I just can't see.
Focus.
1 check. 2 bet 40. 3 fold.
You see JW with the flop nuts on bottom, making it 40.
5 fold.
Magic with
7
bottom
call,
set
8 fold,
coming along.
9 call, or 1 call.
Seat buddy calling.
I don't love continuing with bottom set without anything on the other board as much.
Me neither. Queen of hearts, 6 of spades. So
Now the nuts have changed on one board. But JW had the redraw with the 10, so he is still sitting pretty with the nuts on one board. Now we see Seat Buddy leading out here. This is interesting.
Call 7 fold.
Queen 9-8-4.
Seat Buddy has the inferior straight here.
Yeah, top 2 and second straight for Seat Buddy. And the backdoor hearts show up. King of spades on the bottom is a brick with regards to the nuts.
Right.
I'm getting quartered.
1 bet 140.
Oh, JW's going to get the good news that he's not getting quartered, in fact.
I'm never not getting quartered here, but I think it's profitable.
In the instance where he's getting quartered here, he should still call because he's getting a good enough price to get a quarter of his money back.
Yeah, especially with all the dead money from earlier streets and the Andes themselves.
Absolutely.
But he's pointing out exactly what we were talking about a little bit earlier. Straights get you quartered in these bomb pots
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
fair amount.
Yep.
I'm sorry? This is
Someone can have the same straight as you. Someone can have the same trips as you.
Absolutely.
That's why we like sets and flushes.
It's very true, and he has to be afraid of the flush here because Seat Buddy led out on this turn. Perhaps he put Seat Buddy on picking up 2 heart draws.
And these boards are actually backwards on the graphic.
Okay.
Pricing 105 in my chips for 140 plus that.
Yeah, so we hear JW here doing the math on is it profitable if you 100% knew you were getting quartered to make this call. And of course he doesn't know 100% that he is.
10-9.
And so the 10-9 straight is going to be good on the bottom.
Yep.
And Seat Buddy going to take the top with his queens and 9s.
The way you bet it, maybe.
Alright, you drop it up, you take that back, take that back. See, Sam? I forgot it. You know what? The way he was talking, I didn't think I was going to need to know it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Such a bad run out.
I mean, I swapped the
Yeah, it's understandable if JW thinks he's getting quartered there, but he's getting the right math on if he's getting quartered. I don't know if I look at that board and think I'm always getting quartered there. Sometimes I think I'm getting scooped, but not often enough, I don't think.
Well, remember, the flushes didn't come up. It was backwards. So,
Oh, I see, the flush didn't
So
come
he's
up,
not
yeah.
getting
Never.
scooped. Like, worst case, he's getting quartered.
I forgot that was backwards there. So there wasn't the hearts completed on the other board.
Yeah.
On the other board, I have a pair.
It's like, I know you're getting a massage on
Yeah, the
that
King of
light.
Spades was the bottom board, and that was the total brick
Oh.
for the
And
bottom.
that was a very, very, very slow
Double
call.
10, live 10.
Yeah, and I think he was a little bit concerned that he might have been slow rolling
Yes.
or knit rolling a little bit. It's more of a knit roll.
I think it was absolutely a net roll. So if you're watching JW, that was in it.
You know what? I'm in net. Net's respect nets. I'm in net except when I'm not in it.
Until you're not.
Call 6
Oh, seeing Sam limp the double-suited Broadway hand-ish.
9 call or 1 call.
I think I would go in for a raise there.
You think she would limp re-raise given the opportunity?
No, but I think she would limp call, like she would be able to. Her hand is strong enough to obviously call
Yeah, that's
another raise.
yeah, that's never folding 3 to a single
right.
raise.
Correct.
But that's probably a hand that I would have just raised myself. 10, 7, 5, 2 diamonds, I think,
Yep. 10, 7, 5.
which will be 7s and 5s for Khaled.
And also the nut flush draw for him, I believe, as well.
4 call.
That's
I
right.
believe
He
Khaled-
did have the nut diamonds.
Yep. So he flops 2 pair with nut diamonds, which is about as good of a flop as you can ask for, I would say.
JW bets his open ender and weak diamonds. Sam called, Magic called, and Khaled raising, having half the deck.
And it's an interesting bet from JW. He's betting with a open-ended and a flush draw, but his flush draw isn't good, and half of his straight isn't good either sometimes. So
And Seed Buddy with the king high diamonds and the same open ender.
yeah,
He's got a bit of a choice here.
yeah. So he's facing a raise now from a presumably strong range that JW would have with this bet, which we see it is not.
And then like Khaled's re-raise over a bet and 2 callers. I mean,
Yes.
does Khaled ever have the dry ace is what he's got to be asking
I don't
himself.
think so. Right.
I don't think so either.
I find that people get the most aggressive with their dry aces after the flush is already made. That's what I found.
Seed Buddy going to call.
Yep. Now JW here has to have alarm bells going off that this player raised him into multiple action.
This is where I fold.
Yes, absolutely. Yep. If you wanted to make a feeler bet of sorts on the flop here, you figured out exactly where you were at.
It's approximate because it's without the bet.
Without even having a pair here, you certainly don't have the raw equity to make this call.
2 goes 2 raises at 550.
Wow.
Never mind.
He took
4 fold.
completely clicked a very different button.
Sam just walks away.
Yep. Wow, incredible.
Back to Khaled,
Khaled's
who's
definitely
not going to go
shipping
anywhere.
it
He's
here.
got 2 pair of nut diamonds. He's never dead. He's
Right.
going to call off the rest of his stack. Back to Seat Buddy, who is once again in a jam here.
Very tough spot for Seat Buddy. But again, he has no pair.
He just has an open ender and he has second nut diamonds. That's all he has. He has a lot of stuff that's not necessarily the nuts.
Man, all the sniffles.
In fact, JW's straight draw is slightly better because he has the 3.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, we're looking at the equity chances here of JW or Seat Buddy winning the hand outright, but combined, the two of them have a chance of winning the hand and chopping with each other.
Yeah, and that's actually why some of these numbers are a bit smaller because
Yeah.
like if we get the 8 or the 3, then we're going to see some chopping.
Absolutely. That's the 8 of diamonds.
Plus is the 8 of diamonds. Then Khaled wins.
Yep.
Seat Buddy really thinking about it.
I don't blame him. This is a difficult spot. It was a difficult spot even to put the 150 in. Very unconventional from JW here to go all in.
I think once we have the 3 bet,
Yeah, no,
it becomes an easier fold.
thinking about it, I'm like,
Yeah,
A 3 bet and to call.
absolutely. I mean, it's possible that he's making this raise to squeeze out Seat Buddy because he figures that if Seat Buddy had a strong enough hand to go in, he would have gone in rather than just call.
And Khaled's put his entire stack in. We are going to see 2 cards.
Absolutely.
Whatever Khaled has, he's happy to see 2 cards and go to showdown.
Right.
What do you do in the chat if you're in Seat Buddy's position? Call or fold? Let us know. Seat Buddy has chosen to fold, and JW going to put that extra chip in.
Twice. I have no pair.
going twice.
2 pair and nut diamond.
All right, 2 times.
I just have a round.
Twice is nice.
Twice is good.
Twice is fine.
Yeah, this is not what JW wanted to hear. All his
Diamonds just get there right away for Khaled on the first board.
I mean, I know.
Yeah.
Right?
2 times. Yeah. I was trying to bully out. I thought you would have set, so I was trying to bully out everything.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yep, see, we
And we're going to waste another diamond.
We heard you trying to bully out. That makes sense for the re-raise there.
So Cloyd with 3
Ace
pair.
nine.
And
Too good.
I think 3 pair is actually still going to be good.
Yep. That's going to be a scoop.
I was like, man,
So-
are you calling it was like bigger
Yeah,
two
Cloyd going to take everything here.
6-4, and I had the king 4 diamonds.
Yeah, 580.
Yeah, man, so that was probably good for me if you call.
I had an open and straight draw on second. I figured you had to have 8-9.
Punt might be a bit of a strong word. I do think it was a little bit ambitious for
It shows up you're worried about
JW to be blasting like that.
Right. For me, it's more the he has to understand that the player's range at continuing at that point, especially within the 3-bet there, is just so strong that
Like when you
something you're drawing to is you're not drawing. Like it might be the diamonds, might be the straight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Something you're dead somewhere. You know.
If they both had like the 6-4.
Yeah, we really don't like 6 high diamonds in a multi-way pot.
No.
That's over there.
Tell her put a picture of a good-looking girl.
Having those type of flushes are like more like the emergency flushes that you would want against a spot.
Yeah, this is where we're trying to catch a bluff.
Right.
It's not where we're trying to pile our chips in.
Right. Or if you know
No.
your stack to pot ratio is very small pre-flop, stuff
You're
like
gonna be
that,
under the
like,
gun.
large straddles.
Yeah.
Straddle 10.
But the more money people are piling in post-flop, the
Yeah.
worse those type of hands look.
Yeah, I'm not looking to put 50 bigs in with a 6 high flush on the river or on the turn.
But we heard a little bit of JW's reasoning there, which is trying to squeeze out
I'm
Seat
feeling
Buddy's
seat 9 in.
hand, which he did.
Yeah, he did accomplish
He
that.
did accomplish that, but
He
was
got
just
rid of one of the better flush
He
draws.
doesn't have-
Right.
No,
So
nothing.
when you re-raised me, I didn't think that diamonds would re-raise me, but 2 pairs of diamonds totally re-raised. I just
Yeah,
didn't
we're
think
here.
that was a...
I thought Wayne was gonna go over the top.
Just wanted to give you a heads up.
If
I know
Wayne
that
goes
they're
over the
out,
top,
but
I
you can have them in no matter what during the stream.
100 more, just because I know my diamonds
wanna
are
give you a
dead,
heads
my
up.
wraps.
That's the thing too. A set or 2 pair is not folding.
Correct. Right. Yeah.
Like bottom 2, maybe we think about it.
Exactly right, and that's what we see. I think JW is not going to 3-bet there without having that combination of hands, the
Yeah.
flush draw plus the
Yeah,
2
he's
pair.
got 2 pair and he's got backup.
Yep.
Like aces up. Like if even it was just like naked aces up,
like it,
that's
but
probably not folding.
No, it's not full,
A
but it's
set's not folding.
right.
Nut diamonds aren't folding, but
Correct.
Got
But
some.
yeah.
7 call.
those are the things that I'm paying attention to when I'm playing. Is that how is this player? Why is this player doing this? In the spots where the player is re-raising me post-flop after I've made a bet, it's when they have a hand that's literally too good to possibly fold,
2 call.
and they just want to get the money in right then and there.
3 call. Option.
So I have to proceed with caution once I've figured out that that is my opponent's holding, a hand that is too good to fold.
Sam with the baby double suited hands going to play it as a raise over a bunch of limps.
Yep.
4 bet spot.
Hmm.
6 calls.
Better hearts continue. Better clubs are going to continue.
7
You
calls.
see a table that has a proclivity for limp calling quite a bit.
Me now?
Doing our research.
Squeezing is going to be less effective against players that aren't able to fold.
2 calls.
And I think that's what she's finding out. These players don't fold. They like
Correct.
to see flops.
So that means you're going to need to raise very linearly. You're going to have hands that have a lot of value, especially in multi-way spots.
Like you need hands that are going to make the nuts.
Absolutely.
Not 6 high flushes.
Absolutely.
I wonder what my percentage is there. Probably not very good.
Or a pair of, or a 6 is full, you know.
6 is full
That'll
is
work.
also a way to do
That'll
it.
work.
Yep. That is definitely going to work. She's going to get action from Magic here, who has...
He has got trips, and
You're out.
so all of his danglers are live to make the better boat.
Correct. This is a dream spot for her. Like, this is one of the perfect flops that she could see. Not only does she flop a full house, obviously, which is good, but she also flops it in a hand where other people could reasonably continue. People here can reasonably continue with diamonds. They can continue with a 10. But yeah, look at PLO. This is a game where she flops a full house and she still only is 50-50 to win the hand.
Magic just gonna call.
Understandable here. Good to see another card.
Heads up, we go to the turn, about half pot behind
Yep.
for Magic.
Magic looking for a 4, Jack, Ace, or the Case 10.
Heads up.
We saw a couple of those be folded. And there's the
Bink.
Jack. Yep. Gross spot for Sam here.
4 goes all in.
Yep.
And
Can't possibly
all
do
in.
anything about it.
This will be a snap, and Sam going to be drawing to just 1 out here,
Yeah.
and that's not it.
There.
10s.
Magic going to double up at Sam's expense.
Really unfortunate spot for Sam. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
I wondered who was throwing the sixes.
I
Yep.
didn't want to bet that turn because I was like, jacks and tens are always together, but I didn't know what to do there. I wanted you to shove.
I think there was so much
I wanted
money
you to shove.
relative to stack that.
Oh, no, I wanted you to
Right.
shove.
Yeah, we hear the
17.
her lamenting the fact that when the Jack shows up, she fears that it often comes with the 10, which is true.
One's play?
But there isn't
Oh,
anything
it was
she
in
can
his
do
all
there.
in.
There's only $500 behind.
So then
She
550.
put
Yeah,
her money in.
like it was either bet as he calls or check call off when he
Check
bets
call
it.
off when he bets, right. It doesn't matter how that works.
Because if she didn't put the money in, he was certainly going to put the money in.
Absolutely right. And she can't fold it.
Yeah.
515 once.
They could just as easily be overvalued ace high diamonds.
Right, of course. Right.
And we beat those, so let's call.
Right. And of course you have to get
Or it
the
could
go in
be-
there with the ace high diamonds as well.
It could be top trips that are being overvalued. Maybe people do that.
Absolutely.
Like,
Yep.
look what hands are seeing these flops, right? Look at some of the hands that have been putting a bunch of money in on later streets.
Right.
So you're certainly beating some overvalues.
Right, and it all comes down to the stack to pot ratio in this game especially, where you have hands that, regardless of where or how you think your opponent might get there, you have to stick your money in some of these spots.
Yeah, it's half pot. We're not folding.
Absolutely not, right.
Does he not have the nuts one time out of 6? Probably.
Yeah. Exactly.
Can you scan your card for me?
PLO, sick game. Very sick.
It sure is.
You're good. Call. 7 call, 8 fold. 1 call.
All right, you see single suited aces limped here from under the gun. B Hold'em has a great hand to raise with here. Triple suited ace high run down.
He won't, though.
Nope.
The feeling that's unusual.
So we're going to go many ways to the flop once again.
Exactly. The way to punish the people that will limp these very strong hands is to just limp behind them.
Not back up yet.
You have to be very careful about
4
being
check, 5 check.
trying to enter as the pre-flop aggressor and punish the limpers when their range is going to be so strong.
6 bets 35, 7 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Set of 4s for Uncle T.
Yep, you're definitely going to get action from the ace high flush draw from Todd here.
5 calls, 35.
I just saw that too. I'll give you two.
Yeah, raising pre-flop to squeeze out the players and
Heads
thin the
up.
field only works when people fold. All right, we
And
see
it's on
the
pairs,
full house
four's
right there.
full.
Yep.
5 check, 6 check.
That's the one thing.
Check, check, 5 on the end.
Yep.
Are they
My
putting
guess
numbers
is-
up on the stream?
Yeah, they have
Let's see a bet here.
it'll be in a couple minutes.
5 bet 75. 6 fold.
Todd missed 75 the bet.
Yep.
Wait, what?
First time playing?
That's probably the wrong player winning that.
Uh,
The
maybe
graphic being wrong.
I was going to say perhaps Uncle T didn't have 4s full.
Oh, that's yeah. Something on the graphic is wrong. I don't know what is wrong.
Like I'm assuming what's wrong. So the board was right. I'm assuming what's wrong was the 4s for Uncle T. I don't think he's folding a both there.
No.
We know Todd was the winner. We saw Mel push the pot to him.
Interesting. Yeah, I
500, yes.
some aspect of the hand was incorrectly displayed.
Yeah, I'm assuming this was a misread. Sometimes the cards do get crossed up on the scanner.
Right.
That's
Five to
almost
go.
certainly what happened here. We've definitely had some fun misreads. And now it says Uncle T has 4s again. Is this a lie?
When it rains, it fours.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I deceive you.
8 call.
We're gonna. I mean, if I know it's gonna get limped around every hand like this, I'm putting my $5 in with a lot of holdings.
Yep.
A lot of holdings. I'm going in for $5. Yep. And it just you have to be very careful on these type of in games where there's a lot of most of them
7 players.
actually just post flop like that. Because players can have any 2 cards here, similar to a bomb pot.
5 check.
Like these boards will play more like a
Yeah,
bomb pot.
we're basically playing a single board bomb pot.
Right.
B holds him
Yep.
with trip 9s. Todd with also trip 9s.
Yep.
2 check and
Todd's 9s are better. I don't think either of them hit it there on the King of Hearts. Were there any Jack 10s?
5 bet 40.
The board
Magic with the Jack
there's
10.
2 9 of diamonds in the deck, which is definitely not the
5 bet
case.
40.
Foul deck.
6 fold.
If there's 2 9 of diamonds, everyone's going to get a very nice refund this hand.
Yeah.
7 call. 8 fold.
We don't need to go viral. At
Yep.
least not that way.
Nope.
So, Todd made it 40, and the straight made the call.
All right, 3 players.
And I believe the other 9 made the call, and
Not a
Queen
fun
pairs.
card for the 9s to see, so we'll probably see check check here.
5 check. 160.
nobody with the queen. Magic straight is miraculously good here.
Shut up.
We check through.
Straight good.
9's full.
Straight?
No, that's not, that's full.
Oh, no, it's not. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
No.
He has
Now
the-
that is not 9's full because you must play exactly 2 cards out of your hands and 3 from the board.
Indeed.
So you just have trip 9s with an ace. And it will be the King High straight doing the job for Magic.
I wasn't saying full house. I was saying
Yeah, I did. I went to know it for a sec. I'm like, yeah.
I heard you 9s was an ace.
No, you don't know this PLO game.
No, which gets you the pot shift.
You see these showdown percentages. We've had some all-ins, so we've had some showdowns here.
Absolutely.
Full house. No, you don't. Oh,
Have a Winter Showdown.
Like that. What we feel, what I did
I'm not
was
exactly
mostly,
sure what the
limits, so it's
healthy
hard
Winter
sometimes to
Showdown number is for Pot Limit Omaha.
Not think.
Gotta
And
say,
depends on the table, I think.
right.
Like if I'm going to see a lot of cheap flops and then only continue when I have something,
8,
I'm probably going to have a pretty low percentage.
1 call.
Right. That my suspicion is that in general it'll be lower in that aspect.
No.
Yeah, but then we're going to make those count. We're going to get to showdown with the good hands.
All right.
Same with a
Perfectly
good hand.
reasonable
She's got
raise.
5
kings.
fold.
Makes it 20.
6 call.
Double suited,
No, it's 15.
kind
I
of
was
fine
actually
downy
changed.
for
Put it
Uncle
up beforehand.
T.
6 call.
Did he not call?
3
He folded?
I didn't know it called it.
Yeah, he called.
Alright, 4
There we go.
players.
4 ways we go.
Yep. There it is.
E6-3 rainbow.
Kings are the ace magnet.
1 check, 3 check.
There it is.
4 check.
Yep, just what Sam wanted. Check through, and there's the 10. I believe that was the case 10. And I believe we have a set of 10s for B Hold'em.
Yep.
Ace is up for Seat Buddy. This could be a problem for him.
Absolutely.
Makes it six, not 65. Makes it 50.
It should be 65.
B Hold'em turning second set. And a gutter.
Well, he put it's 50 anyway. It's 50. So it's 50 because he said what is called.
Interesting just to see a flat here. I'd definitely be interested in raising these tens.
Sam just has a gut shot.
3 call.
Second pair and a gut shot.
I don't love don't love it. For
I'm
calling
done
here.
with this hand.
Yep. I'm done with my hand if I'm her. And what is Uncle?
It's on you.
She's starting to walk away.
Yeah, yeah. She was done with the hand.
Or abandoning your hand, 1 round penalty. We go heads up.
Heads up.
Jack on the end, a bit of a straightener.
There it is. Oh, that would have been a nice one for her to barrel on with her kings.
And instead we get a
Oh, trip.
bet and a quick call.
Just 10.
Set of 10 is going to be good.
Yep.
What else did you have with the strip?
Appreciate it. Is it 5?
Yeah, perhaps we don't raise with the set of tens there just because we're looking for keeping pot control so you can make a nice easy river call on one.
It's a 15-minute delay.
Unpleasant
so
relief.
Right.
I just like that on the turn the board is still rainbow, so you're
Hey,
basically
look, how you doing?
charging
You want to be dealt in
bottom
this hand?
sets or 2 pairs that want to
Okay.
continue on there so you can get a
Luke's
larger
here, but
pot
he's not gonna
build.
do it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Newcomer in seat 9.
Yeah, just figure out which one is which.
Figure out who it is in just a moment.
Okay.
That's including which is honestly more than I thought, considering
I know. I mean,
All right.
believe me, when I see your hand, I'm like, I'm glad.
when I see your hand, I'm like,
Eight call.
Colette entering.
I figured you were on the draw, but I didn't know what else you had with your draw.
4 raise 20. 5 call.
Sam gonna raise it up. 2 suits, some broadways,
7 call.
solid hands pre-flop.
20. 8 call. 1 call. And
And 6 ways we go again. Texas heads up, as they say.
6 players.
994,
That's
2
why.
spades.
Ugly.
Anyone got a 9?
I see
Go for
Khaled has a nine.
Colette.
1 check.
And he's got spades.
4 check.
It's a very strong board for him. Not surprised to see check around there.
6 check.
King of diamonds, 2 flush draws now.
7 check.
Never mind that graphic. JW will have the straight flush gutter. That's not live. Magic with the ace-high diamonds.
1 fold.
Colette's still at the top
4
trips.
fold. 6 fold.
His 75 only
7
gets
roll,
called
we
by
fold.
Magic. Another king on the river.
7 check.
Not a full house. This is trip nines with an ace.
9s.
I didn't want to check the.
Okay, check back.
Yep, Magic didn't take any kind of stab at it. Was willing to just check give up there.
you had my straight flush up.
Appreciate me.
So Colette taking another one.
6.
He's flopping pretty well.
Absolutely.
Looks like he's repping the Chicago Blackhawks. You don't see a lot of hockey around here.
No, I
Bit
don't
warm
know
for
where. I
hockey.
don't even know where I would find the nearest block of ice around here.
Yeah. I think there's a minor league team that plays up in Cedar Park. The Stars of the AHL, that's the answer. Presumably affiliated with the Dallas Stars. Yeah, I don't really know minor league hockey at all.
2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5
All I know is
call,
that the
6
Islanders
fold,
suck. They continue to suck.
7 call.
Magic with one too many kings. Not going to stop him from putting some money in. Colette has aces.
2 call.
Goes from one string to another.
8. 6. 7 call.
Triple kings. So trips in hand, if anybody doesn't know, is not great. He's just trying to get lucky here in his king, but
And he does get lucky. He's got
There
top
it is.
set.
Insert shoe into mouth.
7 check.
And somehow nobody has a club draw.
5 check.
We check through.
All right.
Pretty
Now
safe turn.
we're
Deuce of
going-
diamonds.
Now Magic is going to start making the magic happen.
7 bets pot. 100.
100 for Magic.
I don't really see many people continuing here.
Yeah, nobody has anything. He's not going to get a customer, I don't think.
Might get a customer for the aces, but with 2 people behind, it's an ambitious call with just a pair of aces.
And a gutter, but it's not much.
8 call.
And yeah, somebody could just be lying in wait with an actual hand.
1 heads up.
Heads up we go. Colette needs an ace or a 10. That is neither. That's the safest card in the deck
Yep.
for Magic, who
He's
has the
still
nuts.
Yeah, with a set on the river. You said it was a drawing hand, huh?
It was a drawing hand. He drew to the nuts and he got there.
There it is.
He somehow bricked everything.
Now this is, again, an easy fold from aces. Pair of aces on the river is one of the cryingest. I equate to calling with a pair of aces on the river in this game to calling with pocket deuces on the river in
And,
Fold'em.
and he's got the ace of clubs, so it's not like it's nut clubs that miss. And
Right.
so he will not pay Magic off. Yeah, with the
Yep.
second worst hand, that could be the nuts.
I would
Like set of
definitely-
queens is the worst hand, that could be the nuts. And kings is the second worst hand, as far as I know.
Really? Is that how it works?
Because like otherwise you'd end up with a straight possible. If there's no straight on that
So a
board,
set of jacks can never be the nuts?
I don't think so because you'd have to. Like, what are your other cards that don't have a straight or quads?
Oh. Wow.
Oh, no, I said live.
Something I heard once.
Okay. I thought he said one.
That makes
Luca,
sense.
What do you want? What do you want for your
Onto the bomb pot.
Luca? Okay. Luca for the name and then how much? 600.
I'm sure somebody in the chat will say if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you opened your mouth up for that one, so
Yeah.
let's see.
Because, like, let's say Jack 7 deuce. Well, yeah, Jack 7 deuce. What are your other two cards that won't make a straight or a better set?
Blackout.
Because we need the
Three.
7 and the deuce because they won't make a straight.
A 3 and a 10.
If I have a 7-3 and a deuce, I have a straight though. 5. No, I don't. Yeah, I have 7-3 deuce, I should say. If I have 7-3 Jack 7-3 deuce. What's my other card that doesn't make a straight?
9 check.
Just a queen.
A queen. Then I have a set of queens.
Oh.
Wild.
Not much has happened on this bomb pot.
1 check. 2 bet 25.
Yeah, Kenny confirming set of jacks is never the nuts.
Ace of hearts. 3 of spades.
I think we're trying to get these boards sorted out.
Yeah. 3 fold, 4 fold. Okay. And then 5 bet 75. 7 fold, 8
Okay,
fold.
so JW with an ace on each side. Aces up on the bottom made it 25. Todd raising with nines full of aces and an ace. Got 2 takers from the look of it. So the turns we go. Spades get there, but there's already a boat. 10 of hearts on the bottom.
9 check.
Yeah, relatively blank card on the bottom.
Nobody made a flush.
Luca has 9 deuce now. So Luca boated up, but his boat is inferior.
305.
He's only drawing to a gutter on the bottom. Is the only way he walks away with any chips in this spot.
305.
Todd putting the rest of the money in. He did pick up a gut shot on the bottom, so a little bit more scoopability for him. Luca getting welcome to the game with an underboat.
Yeah. No
He's
good
gonna
here.
call, and he's got a gut shot on the bottom. But Jack will give him the bottom.
Right.
That's his only hope.
JW is contemplating here. He has a tough call.
Top and bottom on one board. There's only one ace left in the deck is probably what he's thinking to himself, but unfortunately sets are a thing, flushes are a thing.
Right. He already knows he's dead on the ace 9-9 board. He has to figure out if he has enough equity on the second board. 3 ways here to call. The players are all in, so he's not facing any kind of river pressure here. He has to just figure out right now how well his hand performs against these 2 ranges.
Yeah, he's really hosed against
Yep.
King High Hearts, but
Bad
otherwise
news
he
for
has
Luca
some
that he
light.
calls there because I think Luca's best chance was Luca was just not
Made
in good
the
shape
call.
no matter what.
So JW looking for a heart on the bottom,
I want to full
Yep.
flop, but
and Todd is already good on top. Todd is free rolling. He gets an 8. That is not a heart. He'll scoop this thing.
I need a jack.
Yeah, Luca's just looking for a jack, or he is scooped.
All right, so
Ace 3 with queen of hearts.
it's going to be the side first, okay?
There's a jack, but it's the wrong board.
Wow.
So
Funny how they always put the rivers the wrong way around.
Absolutely.
he has ace
So
five,
Todd and JW are going to chop up
and
Luca's
then
money.
aces and 9s on the top.
That's right. They are chopping everything.
He has trip 9s. He has 9s full. Shoot, 9s full.
Queen bet
So
10.
this is already going to chop the
Nines
side.
full of aces beating nines full of deuces.
So y'all chop the side. So 9s full on the top. He has 9s full of aces.
I know, I don't even want to hit that, but I have to peel because these cards are so.
You're almost
Alright,
looking
you
like
chop
for a
the side.
9 exclusively and not assuming somebody.
All right.
I thought he had aces.
Getting these sorted out. I think there had been a side pot.
I was worried you had 6s, but I just have hearts. And
think there might have been a side pot is what they were sorting out.
Yeah, it's a small side pot. 200.
I was hoping he had sixes.
I knew I had the nuts on the top.
Yeah.
Sucks though when you even see the jack.
I know, the jack hit the wrong board, even though it didn't.
Oh, you forgot the
didn't,
burn.
Yeah, if you hit the jack like 4 outer on me, I would have.
I did, I hit the wrong board though.
Yeah.
All right. Get ourselves back to regular 4-card PLO here.
Yep. 27 hands in, but there's been plenty of blood.
Thank you.
Sure has been. An hour and a half into TCHY from Austin. William Malati, Alex Berticini with you this evening. As we play some PLO, a nice little change of
Great
pace
game.
around here.
Do you prefer Hold'em or PLO between just those two games?
I mean, I know Hold'em a lot better. Probably
Right.
lean Hold'em. If I knew PLO better, probably I'd find myself getting hooked to that.
Yep.
Haven't had a lot of chances to play PLO. Like I played PLO Cash once this year.
Once?
Yeah, just the once. Like I played it in a tournament, I think twice. Yeah, so yeah, not a lot yet. I also haven't gotten to play a lot this year
Right.
as yet. I've been somewhat busy with my day job. Hopefully things settle out soon enough and I get back to playing a little bit more.
5 call, 6 call.
Rena coming in with the dessert update. The cake coming out of the oven.
8 fold.
Hope it's a great cake. What kind of cake?
9
Oh, buttercream frosting. That sounds delicious.
You're getting me hungry. I had dinner before I came here, and you're getting me hungry.
Right. Well, now I just want dessert. I guess snack like desserts.
Yeah. Another 6-way flop.
9 check. 1 check.
King Deuce 9, very dry board.
7 check.
Not surprised to
it's
see
got
6
the-
checks on that board.
Tied with Queen High Hearts.
Oh.
9 check.
3 of diamonds, another blank card. So now we'll see if anybody has 2 pair, any kind of those type of hands are going to start betting now.
Todd and Seat Buddy, both with the open ender. We check through, and that is not the straight card.
Ugliest round. Here's another board where kings are the nuts, right?
Yeah, instead of kings would be the nuts.
5 check, 6 check, 7 check.
Yep, we're going to see 18 checks.
I see a pair of 7s.
And
Pair of 7s.
Luca has a pair of 9s, and he's going to win.
Pair of 9s.
A pair of 9s win 6
Pair of
ways, folks.
9s.
See, it's the great game for a reason, fellas.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Thought about it there.
Can we redo this hand?
Yes, I would like a refund entirely on this hand.
Void the whole thing. No way that pair of 9s is going to win this many ways. Something's amiss.
I just need 1 Broadway card.
Second mouth heart.
Got 8 queen 10, nut club.
It's like the trick is like when you have a 7 and a 2, so you're never going to make a straight, right?
Right.
So that's one of the first things you learn playing deuce to 7. So like from there, like you get the 3, like that's the best 3-card hand in deuce to 7 because you're never going to make a straight, and so like that's a lot of our nuts out the window on that board.
Right. That's funny.
Throw a 4 in there, then you lose your shirt drawing at the nuts and missing.
Right. That's funny.
It's really slow right now. 3 call. Every once when it resets, it's good, and then it starts going slow again.
The
3 call,
holds him
4 fold,
queens
5
and a
fold,
suited
6
ace.
fold, 7 fold, 8 fold,
Bonus heart, unfortunately.
Yep. The old triple suited.
75.
Collide with the baby suited ace, baby pair.
And the 75.
Luca gonna pot all these
And
people.
it'll come back and it'll be nice.
Jacks.
Give it 5 more minutes and it'll start messing up. 1 fold.
They'll have the perfect setup.
Yep.
And see how many people he shakes off. I don't think he's gonna.
I don't think he's going to shake off too many. He might shake off Todd. Nope.
And SPR is going to be such that he's going to put the rest of it in with pretty much anything on the flop if he's got anything.
Absolutely. Yep.
Less than Poppy Hines.
8 fold.
Collide gets out of there. He doesn't want to go club hunting. He doesn't want to go duck
Nope.
hunting.
Deuces never loses, though.
I'll take that.
Still have a stack to pot ratio of 1, 3 ways for our Luca here, the pre-flop raiser.
Players.
So there's a lot of boards he is going to stick the money in with.
Don't think that's one of them.
Yeah, that's an ugly one.
9 check. 2 check. 3 check.
Check through. Nobody excited about this.
10, does he have
The
hearts?
10 is going to give him a little bit of excitement, I think. That's a 10 and a heart draw,
Yep.
and he's
10
going to
and a
say,
heart
let's
draw.
go.
He's in, and then
Beholdham has a better heart draw, and he has a gut shot.
and a better pair, unfortunately, for Luca.
Yeah. I think he's got enough to call off for a little less than pot.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Especially with a gut shot, too.
What checks flop that improved here to a better hand than
Yep,
queens?
235. 235.
Not much, right.
Now that's what doesn't add up, and he's going to flick it in.
Really short.
Yep, he's going to be very happy to see how far ahead he is here.
One time.
Yep.
Going once, Max Payne, and the deuce won't do the job.
Nope. Pair of queens, good. Queen's good.
You have not
Tough run for Luca so far. Getting out-pipped there.
You both need each other though.
Yeah, both of them cheering for the other one to make a set on that particular board.
Luca's gone to showdown 100% of the time, folks. There you have it.
Dead button.
Unfortunately, he's met with limited success.
Yep. Looks like we're just about to be 30 hands in.
Black 10.
Thanks for getting the combo bar.
I mean, if I'm ordering, I'm fine.
See you all getting your gambles on in the chat. Hope you're rolling the good numbers. See Poker Monkey rolled a 95.
10 to go.
You got any points on this thing?
No, I don't know how it works. How do you get the
So
points?
every 10 minutes, if you're sub to the channel, every 10 minutes, if you post something in the chat, even if it's just exclamation mark points, you get a point. If you super chat us, you get some number of points. I don't know what the dollars to loyalty point ratio is there. And if you have 10 points, you can gamble them. It's got to be at least 10 points.
Okay.
Anything 50 or below, you lose. 51 to 75 is a push, I believe, and then 75 to 95 is 2x, and then it gets bigger from there.
Nice. And then what did the
100, I think, is like 5x or 10x.
wow.
And so, yeah, they're just sort of goofy points, but just one of those things.
It's just fun. 'cause you
Yeah,
get to
just to
gamble.
have some fun,
Gamble.
because why not?
It's some free dopamine, right?
2 check.
Yeah. 6-3 deuce magic, and JW have a 6. JW has queens, which will be what plays here. Sam betting 140, holding a straight draw.
He also has a straight blocker as well with the 4, so there aren't a lot of hands that can continue. JW with 80% equity just snap folds because he doesn't know that he has 80% equity because.
Yeah, he doesn't expect to have so much life there, yeah.
Yep. 3 is an interesting card there, since the kind of hands that would call Sam's bet are often 2 pairs, and it's possible somebody boated up. So it'd be nice to see her fire another barrel here because I assume that would get the fold here. But it's just very hard to barrel on
Because
that
I'd
particular
stack
card
them.
with her particular hand.
It's unintentional. Bring it in. 4 checks. 7 bet 300. 4 fold.
Wow, look at that. Pair of 6s.
Getting the job done, making the bet.
Fine.
Perhaps he picked up some weakness there. I don't know. That's a very interesting
coming in.
bet there.
Seat none.
Poker Monkey clarifying what the payouts are these days. When we first started doing this, it was actually even more generous, to where it was like super EV positive, which is where some of these really huge point numbers come from, where people were just printing the points.
Every 10 minutes, gamble, 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 gamble.
Yeah,
Rattle 10.
probably a few people who super chatted along the way as well.
They also made Slinky.
Can you clear the thing? Seat 1 in.
And I think we are getting another player here.
They made a bunch of toys.
Whamho in seat 9. I believe that is our friend Kyle Frisbee, who you can often hear back here in
Whammo.
this very booth.
It's fun for a girl and a boy. Yeah. And the Wheelo, which was this weird little.
Five.
Remember that tune?
So we got a straddle 10, 5 call. 6 call. 7 call.
All right, here we go. Limps around. This is a straddle of 10. $10 will be the
8 fold.
required amount to see a flop.
Welcome to the Asylum Whammo. Welcome indeed. Double suited rundown, basically rundown.
3 call, 4 check.
It is 6 ways to the flop. Ace, 9, deuce, 2 diamonds.
7 players. 2 check.
So JW with diamonds,
3 check.
Whammo with lesser diamonds.
6 check. 7 check. 9 check. 1 check.
See a couple of players with aces. We check through. 5 on the turn.
Brings in gut shot wheel draws.
That does aces up for Sam.
4 bet 15. 6 fold.
Yep.
7 fold. I did 15.
Definitely see.
9 fold.
Whammo's
Bet
got
coming
middle
here,
two.
yeah.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Turn is a good time to take stabs at these pots, even without having the nuts, because you've already seen multiple players show hesitancy in the hand. In a game like PLO, you're always going to be betting when you have strong hands, or you should be betting a lot when you have strong hands, because strong hands can turn to weak hands very quickly.
They sure can. And we're going to go 4 ways to the river. That 15 got a couple of players
4
out.
players.
Deuce pairs on the end. So we don't see any diamonds on diamond violence here. And it's going to be Sam winning with the aces and 5s as it stands now.
Yep, this should clear out the way. I don't predict anybody calling here unless maybe Behold'em is particularly sticky for the first time.
Well, if a pair of 9s can win its showdown, top pair, top kicker could win its showdown.
Absolutely, absolutely. Wow.
Or JW could go for the hero bluff.
Yes. Very interesting bluff. Oh, she calls.
No respect.
Wow. What a nice call. Oh my God.
And she snapped him.
She snapped him. She beat him into the pot with the ace 5. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's got to feel good about that one.
You don't have a deuce. BS.
Nope. Yep.
I call BS.
Amazing. What an amazing call. And I think a good play by JW, too. I mean, I think he probably capped her range there at a hand that is...
Well, probably like aces and 5s.
Aces and-
Like,
right,
that's
right,
about
exactly.
it. Like, she does not have a deuce.
Yep, and she wasn't betting large enough maybe for a full house is what he thought, so maybe she doesn't have the boat either.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a 4. He was blocking the straight a bit. Wow, that's interesting. I like the bet on his part, and obviously love the call on hers, so wow. Amazing hand. I would wager that she's the only player at that table calling that
So
bet.
likely to have a deuce.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
She knows what she's doing.
Absolutely. But I think both of them probably understood where the other one was at. I mean, clearly, with that raise and that call, they both must have understood where the other one was
I
at.
already told him. Oh, no, I think the last guy deuces are wild.
Hey, Magic here with double suited kings comes on in.
That's a hand he can raise with, and that's a pretty good one. Double suited kings.
Absolutely.
I had a 4 in my hand. And I had pretty much no here. You have to that block the wheel blocker.
If only people would actually fold.
Yeah.
Too many queens for Sam.
Israeli round, love that hand.
4 players.
4 ways to the flop, couple aces. 5, 8, 10, 2 spades.
7 check.
And JW with the straight flush gut shot.
8 check.
Seat buddy with 10s and 5s.
Top and bottom.
The best
raises,
hand so
buddy.
far that we checked through.
I'm not surprised to see a bunch of checks here. Okay.
That's a straightener there. The jack of diamonds, which
Nobody has
Not-
a queen in their hand, though. This would have been a great hand for Sam to be in with her 3 queens.
3 queens, yeah.
Talk about blocker.
Yeah,
right?
most of them are in the muck, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Checks to Seat Buddy, who has picked up an open ender.
That's a
And
straight
will
for
make the
JW.
straight.
7 check.
So a 9 and a friend make a straight. So Seat Buddy with the 10 high straight, JW playing the Actually, no. Seat Buddy playing the Jack high straight. JW with the 10 high straight. So Seat Buddy actually has the better straight.
Better straight, yep.
We check through, and he's going to win.
Interesting. Yep.
Seat Buddy carefully looking at his hands. No, he's mucking his hands. He mucked his hands. He mucked the better hands.
Oh.
JW going to win this hand.
He didn't see
because Seat Buddy misread his hands.
Misread the hand, yeah.
Or it was misscanned. That's a possibility, too.
There it is. It changed. Seat Buddy.
It changed.
He changed it.
Okay, Kristen doesn't know, so she pressed the button to make JW win. Which, I mean, that's the best we can do.
Hey,
with
can I
the
hire you
software.
for my PLO game? Because let me tell you, I could definitely use that.
I think there's some websites that she might be working for there, you know, where, you know, just change a card and we're all good. This is rigged.
Yeah. Actual rigged. Love it. I need to get me one of those buttons that changes the card.
This random number generator always puts out the action river.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so we don't know whether he somehow didn't see the straight or if the cards got crossed up or not, but
it was a $63 pot, so everyone will be able to sleep tonight, I think.
Limp, limp, 20 call.
8 call. Yeah, I said by. Didn't I?
Call.
I did?
Yep, there it
Oh,
is.
geez. I thought
Everyone
she-
wants to see a nice cheap flop.
She got it right, so it all matters. 8 call, 9 call.
Yeah, PLO games tend to play bigger than Hold'em games just because people have a lot more equity and there's a lot more action going on in the hands. So a lot of times you see the people's limping in because they're looking to, if they get raised and they get re-raised, they are more uncomfortable calling 3-bets. So they limp rather than inflate the pot with their good hands. They just try and see a cheap flop.
125.
I'll tell you who's really comfortable here. Todd, who has flop top set.
Yes.
75 is going to be the bet. 5 bet 75.
Todd seems like he is putting his money in when he is ahead generally at this table. So people are going to have alarm bells going off when he leads out into 5 people on this drive board. I would want to make sure I have a very strong hand to continue here against this perceived range.
Pair and gutter for Colette is good enough in his opinion. Seat Buddy, not good enough. JW.
With, I don't know.
Yeah, he's got 10s
Backdoor
and he's got
clubs.
backdoors.
Yep.
I don't
I
think
would
he
have
has
called with either of these hands.
He certainly doesn't have enough money to be chasing backdoors.
Yeah.
And this is a really big problem for him. I believe he's
Yes.
just turned second set.
Yep. JW has turned the second nuts.
350.
He's
and
just turned himself a double up for Todd, I think.
Yes, absolutely. There's absolutely no world where JW's going to get away from this, I don't believe.
Todd says, pot.
350.
Yep. You're absolutely not continuing for $75 to fold for whatever.
He just turned gin.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
2 goes all in.
All in, Snap-a-Rooski,
Yep.
and JW.
JW lamenting his luck on that turn, but it's a questionable spot to be in anyway.
And I don't think the 9 gets him anything.
Nope.
Queens are going to
He
take
was
it.
drawing to just the 10. And the king. 10 and a king.
It's 3,
Yep.
yeah. That
Wild.
was 250, but then you went all in.
So Todd got a double up at JW's expense.
No.
Yeah, so that's the thing, like especially in the big bet games, like we sometimes say punts begin pre-flop. I won't use the word punt here,
Right.
but like you make a mistake on an early street and it's gonna potentially compound into you
Absolutely.
paying off a lot when we get to the river.
Yep.
And if we just fold flop when we have just basically nothing.
Against
we
a very
avoid
strong
doubling
range from the
Todd,
opponent. Right.
And Todd hasn't been messing around either.
No, right. That's what I was saying. Like I would have been shocked if he bet pocket 5s there. With the way he's been playing.
We're like basically a limped pot, at 20, basically a limped pot a million ways.
Right.
And first to act is putting money in.
Exactly.
Like I'm just noping right the hell out of there unless I've got a set or something.
They say don't go broke in a limp pot, right?
Or like a high equity combo draw.
Right. That's why I was looking at both of their hands, and they both had like draws to bad sets and gutter.
That's like when we play the bomb pots. Like if you ever play a bomb pot with me, you'll see me check darken the small blinds always. Like even before
Right.
the cards go out, I'm checking,
No,
and
makes
that's
sense.
because like what am I betting with? If I'm betting first to act, and it's 8 players, what am I betting?
Right, a hand that's certainly good enough to call if somebody else does, right?
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, you're not really losing anything by not by jacking dark in that spot.
Okay, straddle 10.
You'll see people play these games sometimes where instead of blinds, like you'll just put money on the button. Like, again, like if you ever see me put money in on the small blinds in that game, just fold.
Love it.
6 players.
You're not invited to my home game. All right, all the queens are in players' hands, so
Jack
We're
8
not getting a
6. How
set
about
there.
the diamonds for Khaled? The only flush.
queen high flush is looking pretty nice here. I would definitely be betting.
And we don't have any 2 pairs or sets, so no
It's gonna be the end of the hand right here.
votes.
Nobody even has the ace of diamonds. That's the only other way we'd see some action, but we're going to see Khalid flop the best, take the best. Hand number 34, very boring. Let's see what hand number 35 has to bring us. Raise first in. We have 3 players at the table. Well, one of them just got here. We have 2 players at the table that have never raised first in, ever. Not
Well,
once.
given how much limping that we've been seeing, I'm actually not that surprised.
2 other players have played 34 hands
Like
where
they've
they only
raised
raised
once.
once.
That's probably aces.
Yep. We have Sam with the highest raise first in, which is good. I think despite the game being more post-flop heavy, I think raising first in is still a very strong action that you should be taking with your strong hands in this game.
A lot of passivity pre-flop.
Right. But that also might be a factor of Sam understanding the game very well, so she understands what kind of hands she could raise and then fold, and other players being a bit more timid to call off 3-bets. For instance, some of these players I know would raise their hand if they knew they weren't going to get 3-bet. But at this table, I don't see very many 3-bets, so I think you should be raising more often if you're not getting 3-betted.
Our 3-bet here is pretty much just aces. in this
Exactly, right.
lineup.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That's exactly right. So, and then you can look at your hand and see how well it performs against aces. If it's king, king, 7 deuce, you could fold it. If it's 8, 9, 10 jack, you can continue against the 3-bet. You know.
It's supposed to be March. Yeah.
Get some card starts out here.
Yeah, we're asking for-
One more promo to remind you about. Every Friday night here, ladies' night, ladies play for half off their club access fee on the cash games. You can find out about all the promos at TexasCardHouse.com.
Well, that's probably because it's been a year. He's like, I'm done. 1 call, 2 call, 3 call.
All right. See, here we have another limped aces from Behold'em.
6 call, 7 call. Yeah. 6 players.
Now we have aces going 5 ways to a flop of $25. There you go.
This
Flop the nuts.
6 check, 7 check, 1 check, 2 check.
And here he's going to make $0 with his set of aces, unfortunately for him. Because I don't believe any of these players are going to continue. There are no spade draws.
7 call with the roll away.
What does Magic have?
Magic has 10, 9, 4, 3. He's got a gut shot.
Okay.
1 call, 2 call.
A gut
And
shot it
Seat
is.
Buddy has a pair and a gut shot, and he's also decided to call.
Okay.
So we're looking for a deuce or a jack for potential chaos. That's not chaos. That's a queen.
That is definitely the kind of card that would make P. Hold'em slow down here. He has small heart, so maybe he will fire here again because he has to figure that even against a made straight, he has outs. More than just the boat outs, he has the baby flush outs. Yeah, so there's going to be everybody folding. Yep.
Queens and 5's not hanging around. Like, you turn 2 pair and you don't hang around. Why are we calling flop if we're not going to hang around when we turn 2 pair?
Right, right. That's...
You know, if you're in the Austin area and you're enjoying this, you got the chance to play PLO every Friday night around here, the PLO Green Chip Bounty Tournament. 7 o'clock on Fridays here at Texas Card House Austin. You can see the complete tournament schedule on Poker Atlas. And it's a good time. I played that tournament a few times. I've even won it on occasion. It's a good one, pretty quick one.
So that's how you know the game is good here, folks. See, Will was able to win the tournament a couple times, so
Yeah,
make sure you come on down to Texas Card House.
Somehow he managed to win. It's 2,500 guarantee, $25 bounties every time you knock somebody out. $150 is the buy-in there. 15-minute blinds gets you done pretty quick.
Yep.
Like that thing will be done by midnight. Generally.
Perfect. Love it.
5 to go.
All
One of
right.
those structures where you just got to buckle up and
Yeah.
hope variance treats you the right way. But that's what you get at that buy-in level, really anywhere you play.
Absolutely.
Raise to 10. 9 raises to 10. 1 full.
Those quick, 4 or 5 hour tournaments, they have their own appeal to them,
Yeah,
They
not
really do.
everybody's trying to sit there all night and
No,
play
right.
the tournament.
Absolutely.
Some people don't get that, like especially on poker Twitter. Like they think everybody wants to just sit there for 3 days.
It's crazy, wild to me.
That's not what everybody wants.
There we see Todd again, limp double suited aces even. Is it double suited or maybe triple suited aces?
I think,
6
yeah,
or
I don't
7.
recall. Jack 8-3, 2 spades. That's
Triple
not one of
suited.
Todd's suits. He did have the bonus heart. That's actually Jack 8-3, so that's top set for Whammo.
2 fold. 3 fold. 5 fold.
JW has an open ender.
7 fold.
Uncle T have the spade draw. He's got the nut spade draw.
Despite the incorrect graphic, I'm sure the equity is still the same for Whammo, having a top set or having top overpair.
King of clubs does not bring in any straights, does not bring in any flushes.
Yep.
So set of jacks should still be good.
Pair of jacks was still good.
That too. In this game, I mean, you can be a lot lighter than a pair of jacks.
That's right.
Goes 190. And only one ends of JW's straight draw would be to the nuts now. Not to mention the spades not being good.
Yep.
JW showing his seatmate. He's like one card
Yep.
different, one pip different, and I hit the quads of the day. But that
It's so
didn't
true.
happen.
Wow, you're right. It was quad nines today?
Yeah, quad nines
Oh,
are the quads
no.
of the day. If you would have gotten 4 nines instead of 3 nines, he gets $1,000. But he only had 3 nines. That's not 4.
Terrible.
Direct deposit.
He returns it to whence it came.
New dealer coming in. Jeremy's going to take care of you guys.
All the details at TexasCardHouse.com. Quads of the day, one of our favorite promos here at TCH Austin, going on all this month. Every day it doesn't hit, $200 more in the jackpot. It goes up by 1 every day, so tomorrow would be 10s. And it's either in Hold'em, you play both of your cards, you have the quads, and the pot's big enough, and there's enough players. All the rules at TexasCardHouse.com. Or PLO or PLO bomb pot, if you have the quads in your hand, dealt to your hands,
Right.
you hit it. And we almost saw that. We've seen promos get hit on stream.
Oh,
In fact, I've hit a couple of other promos on stream in the past. Like back
Really?
when we used to do the high hands.
I've
actually done that a
never
couple of times.
hit one of those promos.
I had your last night.
And we do have a dealer change happening here. Mel stepping out of the box.
I run pretty pure in poker, but I do not run pure in giveaways and promo. Like that is not my strong suit. Like I'll hit the 2-outer on the river against you, but I will not hit a promo.
I had a promo bad beat last year in Vegas.
What?
So
How much was
horseshoe.
Go
No,
on.
I didn't hit a bad beat jackpot. This
Oh,
was the,
not jackpot.
No, I got bad beat out of a promo. So I'm at Horseshoe Vegas, like during a circuit event, and they had high hands like every 20 minutes or something.
20-minute high hands?
And,
Get out of here.
there's only like 15 tables or something in there.
Right.
I make a 6 high straight flush, and like 5 seconds later, another table hits a king high. I don't even make it up onto the screen before I'm
Oh
beat.
my god.
It's like, come on,
That's
man.
a bad beat. That's a
2
bad
straight flushes in like a minute in a small room.
My goodness.
Wonder about those shuffle machines.
I checked that.
If you're one of those
That site is
conspiracy
rigged.
theorists,
Yeah.
I am not. I'm not a shuffle master riggy conspiracy nut. We see Jeremy in the box. Our great dealers here. We see Whammo with a set of 3s, but nothing else doing. Beat holds him, making it 15. Aces and 3s, and aces on the other side, and he's going to get a lot of callers. We don't have equities because we don't have all of Colette's cards.
It's going to be a mystery for all of us. Wahaha.
Check that.
High four gets there on the top, 7 pairs.
Oh my
I
God.
don't see any 5-4s. Colette does have a 7,
Yep,
He's
that's,
got at least
that's
trips
a
he might
strong
have filled.
start there.
but he doesn't really have anything on the top that we can see.
195.
Over to Sam, 10-9-9-6, no suits.
He checks. Now we're over here.
Tied with Jack 10-8-4 potting it. He's got spades. Jack 10-8-4?
No, something's wrong.
I don't believe that.
Yes, I call the bluff of the graphics. I call the graphics bluff. $100 if something isn't wrong on the graphics of the board.
Khaled, he's going to fold. I assume he only had 1 heart. So those trips would be a one-way hands. Whatever Todd had, it was good enough.
Yep, what he had was his image.
He had his image. He
Yes.
put it to work.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the face of a man who's going to bluff or a
Absolutely
pot-sized
not.
bet?
Nope. I always say if they have an AARP card, they're not bluffing.
Wasn't quite going to go that route, but
That's what I always say.
I know a couple of old guy maniacs. Like there's a couple,
There are a couple.
and they can run over the table unless you catch on to them.
Right, absolutely. Because you just default to tight, you know, no set, no bet kind of people.
Yeah.
Right?
10 of clubs, exposed burn.
10 clubs.
Seat buddy does not have the 10 of clubs.
True.
He doesn't have any of the other cards anymore because he gave it back to Jeremy.
Yeah, 3 calls. 4 makes it 20.
Double suited kings for JW. Gonna limp.
Triple suited kings for Sam, gathering right in there. That makes sense. King, King, 9, 10. Sorry, King, King, Queen, 9. Good hand, has connectivity. Decently high suit, and obviously a good. Oh, JW also with kings.
Yeah, he was the initial limper.
Okay.
Sam made the raise up to 20 with her kings.
Yeah. JW has double suited kings, less connectivity. Diamonds.
The ace, exactly what you want with kings.
I know one of them has the
And,
king of diamonds. I don't know who it is that has the king of diamonds. Now Sam is queen 9.
Come on, graphics, remind us.
So Sam is going with the king of diamonds, so she's definitely going to continuation bet here for sure. Magic's not going anywhere with top and bottom pair. Oh, a raise. Okay, interesting. That should probably shut this hand down. Yep, that's going to be the end of that.
Sam with the dry king of clubs.
She's has a gut shot also.
Not enough, though.
Oh, it's a good fold. I don't hate her bet. I don't hate her fold.
Yeah.
That's an interesting raise from top and bottom pair, though.
Yeah, the action, that if you're going to get action, it's
Right.
not going to be great for you. A lot of straight draws available that you don't block.
Right.
Diamond draws that you don't block. It's unlikely you're up against the better made hands since you are blocking some of the sets, but
Right.
you could find yourself up against a lot of high equity draws, like even some wraps maybe with diamonds.
It could be one of those spots where he's making that raise to, take down the hand like that on the flop, and then will proceed with caution against any further aggression.
Yeah.
Like
Try
if you
to buy himself a river card maybe. Like turn could go check, check.
right, you're not often getting re-raised by better hands. Like ace 10, there's not going to, 3-bet you or 4-bet you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're in position, so you just get to maybe buy yourself a cheap river card that way as well.
He holds him with the aces.
Double paired aces.
Everything's limped. 6 ways, 8, 5, 3, rainbow.
Dry board.
No fun for the aces. He's got 2 overpairs.
Sam has a nice hand, though. She has a top pair plus some wrappiness.
Colette has way too many outs here. He's got an 8 and he's got the wrap.
Oh, he also has, yeah, so he and Sam both have. Sam
They have the same hands. They basically have the same hands except Colette has a slight free roll because he's got spades. Sam
all
can't-
too many spades, though.
Yeah, Sam can't make a flush.
Right.
And she did raise over B Hold'em. Magic calling with his 2 pair. Colette goes nowhere with his wrap.
Yep. Aces and nines is tricky here. I mean, if you hit a set, you don't even love your hand. Either set.
Yeah, both sets would complete a straight.
Mm-hmm. And this is the problem with aces.
Are we
Of
gonna-
playing the aces this way, you know.
Are we going to try and pick up a diamonds maybe? Is this the plan?
He could pick up a diamond. He also, if he picks up a set here, he's not going to fold either, even though it completes a straight. So, yeah, but this is the problem with playing aces pre-flop this way. There's his top set of nines now for him.
Potential chaos card. Top
Yep.
set for him.
Top set. Sam hits
And
the straight.
straights for Sam and Khaled.
Yep, they both have the
And
nuts.
Khaled free rolling Sam on the spades.
Right, even though he has a lot of them. Yep. Bingo card for her, giving her the nuts. And Hold'em, if he was continuing on that flop, is never folding this turn. Khaled's just going to repot here. They're going to get. I mean, with the stack sizes here, Khaled and Sam have a very good chance of chopping up Behold'em's money if the river
He's going to
doesn't
say
come pure.
pot.
Yep. So now Behold'em, if he was curious before, he knows he's putting his entire stack in on a paired board only.
And beholds him just wondering, like, what's going on here?
Yep.
I just turned top set.
No, he knows exactly what's going on
And
here.
he goes, pot, pot.
That is not the man
7-6.
who's confused with his top set. That is the man who knows exactly what is happening. The question is, he wants to ask himself, is he getting the correct price to continue here? Which we know the answer is no.
And he's capable of making a big fold. We've seen him do
Right.
it.
At this point, he's not guessing if somebody is going in here with a worse set or, you know, maybe blockering them. Like, you know, someone has pocket sevens and they're just trying to bully them. Like, he knows exactly where he's at this point, that he needs the board to pair. Yeah. He's not drawing to enough outs here to make this call for his entire stack. Yep.
He makes the fold,
Good fold.
and Sam
Not straight and
gonna
straight.
call, and she's gonna hope for a no spade.
Yep. So Sam is
Gonna go
hoping for no
twice.
spade. They're going twice here, so hoping for no spade for Sam.
That's not a spade. He
That
would have
was the
filled.
aces.
He
Aces
would have
would've been good.
filled.
Boat would have been there. Yep. Yeah. They wouldn't have run it. I mean, they probably would have run it twice anyway, but he would have gotten a huge pot there with that boat.
Oh, you have all
Yeah.
the spades.
Results oriented, he made a terrible fold. And they
Yep.
do pay us for results, so, you know.
Absolutely. But he made a good fold there. You're not getting the correct price there.
Same hand, if I had spade.
No, he has three cards.
That was the reason, again, though, that I didn't like calling there with the ace, ace, 9, 9 on the flop, because both of his sets made straights.
Yeah, we turn gin and we have to fold.
Yep, turned literally right. If we could have picked our turn card, we still don't like it.
Yeah. Yo, one card Bajugi hand turns out well for Khaled.
That's, I was waiting
Right.
for too, because then
Yep.
I was going over the top.
And I wasn't going anywhere. I mean, we have the same hand.
Yeah, literally. And the spade draw hadn't came yet. On the
It's the one thing both games share in common. A one-card Bajugi is trash in either game.
Yep.
That's mega wrap.
That's what I
No,
mean.
like, give me a spade.
Yeah, they
over
both
there.
have mega wrap. Yeah.
Mega wrap, and he had
The exact same thing. 8, 4, 6, 7.
So it says Beholden's first, but he straddled, so we're going to start
I
with
never
Sam
expected a
here.
single spade to hit that board.
And Sam's going to correctly fold her 9, 8, 4 deuce.
Nice hand, Sam.
You too. I knew
Khaled with the
exactly
aces
what
this
was
time.
happening.
He's going to raise here.
You never not
Yep.
have six.
Ace is still a favorite pre-flop in PLO, but not
absolutely.
nearly like Hold'em. You don't have 80-20s like you have in Hold'em.
No, absolutely not. However, it is still recommended for everybody watching to raise your pocket aces pre-flop in
Yeah.
PLO. Take my word for it.
And if offered the opportunity, you should be getting them in pre.
Of course, yeah.
Your hand, I would have rip it.
6 calls.
Some people don't like aces in PLO, but if you could set up a table where everybody put all their money in pre-flop in PLO and I just had ace, ace, whatever, I'd do it all day.
Spade comes, so I'm
Yeah.
not
If you can win a coin flip 52% of the time, you're doing good.
Absolutely. Vegas was built on less than that.
Yep. King 8-6, 2 clubs. And nut club draw for a seat buddy, as well as a gutter.
Set of sixes for Uncle T.
That's right, he does have a set. And seat buddy, potting for almost all of it. And Uncle T's got a set.
Yep, Seat Buddy likes his hand. He has backdoor hearts, he has nut clubs, and he has a gut shot.
You hit the perfect card to stay in.
This feels like a stack funeral.
Yes.
And we didn't flop a stack to fold. Oh no, he's gonna fold a set!
He folded a set of sixes
Oh
there?
no,
That's
don't
wild.
do that.
Wow.
Folded a set of 6s.
See, I'm
He
not sure.
passes.
Don't know.
do that. Not only don't. It's one thing to fold a set. You sure as hell don't want to tell them that you folded a set. He just painted a huge target on his back.
Absolutely. And, you know, at least we know the graphics weren't wrong.
Yeah.
So,
Anybody got a piece of paper and a marker and like some tape? I want to go out there and put a bluff me sign on his back.
right. And a fold to me whenever I have something.
Yeah.
They're like Christmas lights. One goes off.
No way.
Yeah,
No
I can't believe
way.
he folded a set of 6s there.
Alan Piscitello, a lover of the great game of PLO, dropping by the chat. How are you doing, Alan? Good to see you in there.
And it was like if you had multiple strings chained together, one.
I played PLO with him on stream.
Who?
Alan, like
Yeah.
in the chat. Back in the day.
7 calls.
And that being skin flop too.
Before they put me in the closet back here.
1 calls. Tip high.
Like Harry Potter under the stairs.
Yeah, something like that.
1 puck.
All right. JW said, I didn't show up here to limp in with aces. So he's going to pot it with his aces.
That's the spirit.
Yep.
That's the spirit. Raise the aces.
Yep.
7 calls. 1 call.
How to play them post-flop?
4
A
plays.
little tougher in this game. But pre-flop, you're pretty safe saying the P word with it. Okay. 6-10 Jack two-toned.
Yeah. No,
2 checks.
No club draw for anyone. Magic with the open ender.
Checks around.
Oh.
Check through.
Okay, so 5 is a very blank turn card there. So now we're going to see if JW wants to take the reins with his aces. Yep.
75.
Not surprising there. Good 2 pairs would have already, you would have already heard about them on the flop. So he assumes that if he's not ahead, he at least has good equity with his aces. I don't think he would have liked 3 callers, though. My goodness.
All the open enders called. He
Right.
wants like a deuce or something.
Queen. Terrible card
Queen.
for him.
Awful, awful river.
He is double blocking the nuts, though. So we might see him stab here.
5, 25.
Yep, there it is.
He's going to go full pot, and it's going to be up to Seat Buddy whether to call with his hind ends of the straight there.
Correct. Seat Buddy has neither a ace or a king in his hand, so he's not blocking the nuts at all. JW acutely aware of the fact that he's double blocking the nuts on a relatively nitty table, so I wouldn't be surprised to see Seat Buddy fold here. But if Seat Buddy's been paying attention, JW has been blasting off on a lot of boards.
And he's been called with his hands in the cookie jar already.
Many
we saw
times.
Sam snap
Right.
him
Yep.
not that long ago.
The fact that Seat Buddy, there are players here that I would throw this 8-9 in the muck immediately. But I think we see Seat Buddy going through exactly that thought process. He's seen the kid with the hand in the cookie jars. The question is, do you want to put $525 in the middle with the bad set straight? So we're going to find out exactly that. But the fact he's thinking about it, I think, is because of JW's table image.
If this is Todd or if this is Uncle T, I'm out of there.
Right, exactly. Exactly right. The hand played just like aces. Like if I had JW's hand, I would be very tempted to play this hand the exact way I played it just now. So if, you know, but there could easily be a king in there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has a king or not. Seat Buddy doesn't know that.
Yeah, too easy. It'd be like a king, king, queen, something that raised 3.
Absolutely. Very tough spot. Very tough spot to be in here. Wow.
Let's
Gets it
go.
through. Woo, look at him. There he goes. Shows it. You have to show it. You have to show
shows
it.
it.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. There he is.
Well done,
Oh,
JW.
yes. Very nice hand, JW. Great. Perfectly played. I said it before the call, so I get credit. I said I would have played that hand the same way. I like how he played that hand a lot.
Absolutely.
Yep. The check on the turn there, like I said, like even if you put him on aces, he could very easily have a king there.
He could.
Yep.
Ace king is totally reasonable.
Very reasonable, right? So,
Considering how many times we've seen aces not raise pre, I would expect a raise pre more often to be ace king. Like,
Absolutely
like
right.
good aces, not just any aces.
exactly. But the tank fold there shows that he's at least aware that the kid's able to have some bluffs in his range there, which is good. It's a good balance to have.
That's psychotic.
Would you rather be the player that everybody knows that you have ace king there, or the one that people are unsure about? You know?
Yeah, definitely the latter, because that'll get me paid when I do have it.
Exactly right. Yep.
I know.
Exactly right.
No offense. I wanted to show that.
But it is hard to call with the bad end of straights there in those spots, and I think that was a pure spot where the pot had just gotten too big, and he didn't want to put in that much of the stack. If that was a $100 river call, like if pot was $100, he would have called.
Now JW does have the ace king.
Yep.
7 players.
Called and scooped me. So it's like, let's get these
7 ways to the flop. Let's see what we got. Queen 7 deuce. So Sam has a set of 7s.
4 to 5.
Oh no, she had 4. I thought she had 7. So everybody has something here.
And
A
Todd
little
has
bit
the
something.
heart
Magic
drop.
has nothing, I guess.
The deuce pairs. Who's got a deuce? Anyone have a deuce?
It's just like everybody has like a pair. Like there's I saw a 7. A couple people had 7. One person had hearts.
7 calls.
C35 from Todd with his heart throw. Magic calls. He has the deuce. He's got trips.
4 folds. Heads up.
Heads up we go. Todd finds the ace of hearts. He's got the flush. And Magic just with trips. Todd's going to check it over now. He's got the nut flush. Well, pair board. It's not the nuts, but he's got the best flush. He just goes check, check.
Yep, and I think he was going to call a river bet there as well. As somebody with Todd's image there, I think the best play there is definitely check call, because if you lead out there, you might get that.
gonna get
the
respect.
Deuce to fold. Yeah, the deuce. I mean, I'm folding the deuce there if he leads out, but if somebody happens to bet there, you know, you also just keep the pot smaller against full houses. And that's a very good check back from the deuce there, too. You're never getting called by a hand that loses to you.
Yeah.
No, that's the bluff of the night.
C2, can you skip? 6 folds.
So since you're a new face around here, I like to have a chat get to know you. So how long have you been playing poker?
Me, I've been playing poker just about 2 years now.
2 years now. So okay. So what got you into the game?
I've played a lot of other card games before for many years. I played Magic, Pokemon, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, all of it. So I just enjoyed card games in general, and I was like, well, which is the one that I could play for a living? All right,
There you go.
let's give it a try.
Surprising amount of overlap between Magic and poker.
Yes.
So we see Whammo with your favorite hand, aces and kings. Not double suited, but aces and kings.
How
See if
can
he
someone be
connects.
so lucky to get ace, ace, king, king?
Not the best flop in the world.
I've been playing PLO for about a year now. I've only had ace, ace, king, king once. It was last week. It was the only time I ever had ace, ace, king, king.
Magic has the nuts, and he is going to pot it.
Yep. This is just such a sad spot for ace, ace, king, king. I would be having a hand funeral, personally.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
In fact, I'd be wishing I was last to act so we could make it open casket.
Absolutely. Ooh, open casket. I like that. I like that terminology for it. Open casket. Okay, I like that. I haven't heard that one yet, but I like it.
I may have coined it. I don't know.
Really?
Somebody's probably said it. I'm sure somebody said it.
Oh, I love that.
Like I may or may not have coined the word scoopability. I don't know.
Scoopability. I like that one too. Open casket. Because I'm like, I am the king of hand funerals. Like I
Yeah.
literally just stare at it and be like, what could I have done? Like,
Yeah, sometimes I'll do it.
how did we get here? You know, like that's.
Yeah.
And sometimes people think I'm like slow rolling, like folding a winning hand, like showing them a winning hand. I'm like, no. You win. I'm just. I need to look one more time. You know?
Yeah.
I know, but
I will say with confidence that I coined the term stud surge with Norman Chat as my witness. For real. We were at the same table, and a couple years ago, I day two the dealer's choice, and there was a lot of banter, and at some point it was decided that we would come up with something like Raz Rush, but for stud. And so I'd come up with that phrase. And he even used it on stream, and that just
Perfect.
filled me with warmness. And
Absolutely.
he credited me, and like that's. Norm's a fun guy. I run into him in the mixed events every now and then. Like he is actually an entertaining guy to play with.
He is. That's awesome. I haven't played with him before, but I used to watch the WSOP coverage when I was a kid, and that was like always. He was always so funny. I loved it.
Seat buddy with the king high hearts.
less of a believer. Still never happened.
10-5 deuce. Pretty dry board. 2 hearts, obviously.
That's not even putting your nuts on the table. That's just
Seat buddy and JW both. Well, Seat buddy's got the hearts. JW liking his overpair. That's what I was trying to say.
Right.
And I think he's liking this open
He's
end
liking
he's
it
just
a
picked
lot
up.
more now, yeah. Queens and nines. It's a very strong hand here.
And Seat buddy picking up an open ender of his own.
Yep.
It's Magic doing the betting with the worst holding.
2 calls. 3 players.
Gets 2 callers.
Oh, 10 is the worst card. Oh, the best card for
River
him, 'cause he has
pairs
a
it
10.
up,
Yeah, he has
and
a 10.
so Magic with trip 10s.
But he doesn't
Gotta
bet.
hold on.
Interesting that he doesn't bet there. He let out on the turn. Maybe he wants one of the busted draws, like the heart draws to bet.
JW thinks the better of it. He thought about it.
He did. He figured he had enough showdown value here with the over there. Nice check back from JW.
Staying out of trouble. Magic gonna win. Trip 10s with an ace.
Yeah, I guess maybe I don't even hate the check on the river by Magic because a lot of the draws bricked. Sometimes some people have a full house here even, so it's like
Yeah,
you're definitely going into
bluffs.
check calling mode there, right? So
Wayne, did you have king, queen?
And yeah, with the 10, there's often a jack, so the 10s full of jacks is a possibility.
right, you're still going to call on the river, but at least you didn't have to bet fold. You know what I mean? Because if you
Yeah.
bet there and you get raised, you're in deep
Then
trouble.
you're not liking your leg at all.
Absolutely. Yep.
He's getting almost there.
I think he's doing fine.
Yeah, I've been surprised by some of the calls I've seen at the table, but I've been impressed by some of the checks. So, you know,
Yeah.
When you're the person that would sweat the most of the deal.
because when you're at the table and you can't see everybody's hold cards, you're thinking, I need to bet. I need to get some value out of this. I hit my 10 on the river, woohoo! But it's actually
Yeah.
probably best played as a check.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you can see the other person's
Oh,
cards
yeah.
like we can back here.
Absolutely.
Well, we think we can see the other person's cards. We never really know if the computer's just lying to us.
That's true.
That's half
With
the
the way
fun
the
of this
graphics
job.
are, we don't actually know, right? We're playing along the Jack Link's beef jerky pocket card.
3 calls.
Yeah, so
5
Whammo
6 calls.
entering with the ace king 4-3, 2 suits.
7 players.
7 players to the flop. Another ugly board, queen deuce 3. Look at that.
Who's got the spades? The Hold'em has spades.
And a gut shot as well.
That's 52 calls.
Seat Buddy is betting with
He's got
ace
a queen.
Okay.
The Hold'em with
3 calls. 5
enough draws to hang around.
Yep, he's actually the equity favorite against the pair.
7 calls.
It's one of the trippy things about Omaha. The draws
Absolutely.
often ahead. At least
The
on
draws are
flop.
ahead. You're right. You have a 2 pair. You have the drawing hand.
And there it is. Spades get there. No sweat.
Yep.
Check, check.
Check, check.
9 high spades. So it's paired board, but it was the backdoor pair. So
And we can call a bet if it comes to that, but it's not
Absolutely.
going to come to that. 9 high spades will be good.
I don't blame Seat Buddy for the check there. Your ace queen is actually good there a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So how much Hold'em versus PLO do you play?
Oh, so the first year I played all Hold'em, and then I've been playing PLO for about a year. I play now about 50-50. But I think I should be skewing it more towards Hold'em because I think I have more fun with PLO than I am good at it. So
More fun than skill. Yeah, if you're trying to play for profit, then that skill is sort of an important thing to have.
very right.
Well, the other thing is though, you get so much more variance with PLO just because, like we said before, there's no 80-20s.
Correct. I think my favorite preference for poker is playing action-packed Hold'em. More than
Action Hold'em games.
I like
yeah.
action Hold'em more than any type of PLO. But if it's a boring Hold'em game, I would much rather play PLO, Big O, any other game.
6 calls.
Yeah, action Hold'em games are pretty good.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
You sit down, you find yourself playing some 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40 sometimes, depending on the cast of characters. I've
Right.
seen that happen here at
Oh, it's
TCH.
great. It's great.
TCH with a very generous policy towards straddling.
I love it. Yep. I am a big fan of the generosity, the generous straddle policies.
Yeah.
No 7. Oh, we
how
do have a
about
7.
quads? Quads for
Quads
Khaled.
for Khaled. Okay.
I think Khaled's going to win. What do you think?
Yep. I like this check from him.
75.
Uh-oh. What do we
Uncle
got?
T
What does
going
Uncle
to
T have?
incinerate $75.
Yep, that's $75 he'll never see again.
Magic with an overpair and a gutter. And he'll incinerate $75. Just call Khaled. Make a show of it, but just call. There you go.
Yep,
There you go.
little Hollywood in there. That's okay. Just,
Anything he gets here is just gravy.
yep. Thinking about if he can go home and empty the bank vault and put it on the table.
Yeah.
queen. All right.
Now we hope somebody has a spade drawer. Nobody does, unfortunately, for Khaled.
Khaled just praying somebody has pocket queens. Yeah.
We check through. Deuce on the ends. What kind of run out is this? This isn't going to
Not
get
to
your
get the
quad
quad
spade.
spade. Nope. All right, Khaled, I think has to bet here.
Yeah.
It's just way too likely that this boring run out hasn't hit anybody, and the table hasn't been overly bluff happy.
Yeah, I hope somebody somehow spiked.
Yeah.
150, and Magic decides to call the jacks. He
Yep.
decides not to believe him, and
That's what we call polarized.
yeah, 4 sevens more than enough here.
Yep. I gotta say, I think Khaled made the maximum there.
I think so.
For like how the hand was played and how it ran out, I think that was the most you could get there.
A little early. Oh,
All
ball
right,
five.
we have the RFI here. We still have 4 players that have a 5% or under.
Yeah, my bad. Ball pot.
Limp Fest.
Yep.
Cat, do you want it?
Yeah, bomb pot. So the way the straddles work here in our hold'em games at TCH Austin,
Oh, you know I did.
under the gun has the option to straddle. It's got to be at least double the big blind. They can straddle up to their entire stack if they so desire.
Absolutely.
If that
Beautiful.
person straddles, the player to their left can re-straddle. It has to be at least twice the under the gun straddle. And then the player to their left can re-straddle, and so on all the way around to the button, which we've seen a couple of times on stream. So makes for some action. It also you get some weird stuff as you get the big straddle. Like you see some really weird folds sometimes. Like I've seen Ace Queen just fold to a raise.
When the person has like 6 big blinds, right? Like in
Yeah.
their stack, equivalent,
It's like
right? Yeah.
Ace Queen is the nuts here. As much as I hate Ace Queen.
Oh yeah. I put in more with less.
Yeah. JW's got trips.
Trip kings, and he has what? Spade,
he's got-
baby spades.
He's
small
got the
middles.
open ender.
Yeah, I like
35.
JW's hand quite a bit.
Magic calling, he's got a wrap, and they're going to go heads up to the turns. Magic's one way. That spade is not ideal for. Oh, he does have the spades.
He does have spades. Like he
it's
has
less nutty than it was.
correct. He still likes the fact that he has such a good hand on the other board.
And Magic decides to rethink his decisions.
Yeah.
And
That's fine. He's only playing for half, so
don't throw good money after bad.
that's right. That sunk cost fallacy. Something like
Yeah,
that.
sunk cost fallacy is when you do throw good money after bad.
Yeah.
Like, well, I put this money into the pot. Well, I got to keep going. I got to call the turn.
In for a penny, in for a pound, huh?
That's right.
That's PLO though, you know. It's like
Yeah.
you call 5 and someone raises to 15. You're like, well, now we're definitely putting 10 and more in. Like, you call 5, someone raises to 75. You're like, well, I definitely got to put 70 more in.
Or like you're sitting in a limit mix game and you put
Oh.
that in, and then it caps, and then you just say whatever. And then you get to the next street, and the same thing happens, and you just
I mean, I just had
And
take
then the
whatever
river
sliver
comes,
wife, and you know
and you're like, am I ever folding for 1/20th pot on the river?
exactly.
No, I don't want to be exploited.
Sam has aces. No suit. Well, she's suited the wrong way. She has a suit, but it's not the good kind of suit. It's not
Right.
the ace that's suited.
The effectively Badoogie aces, but still very good to raise with. We have all the aces out, so she will not be flopping a set.
6 players.
Oh,
Jack, jack.
Jack, jack. Not a great board for pocket aces, unless it goes checks around. Turns out that she has the best hand. Nobody has a jack.
Checks. Around.
Feels like a small miracle with so many players in.
Yep. I think JW is going to take a stab at it if he's first to bluff.
4 of clubs.
4 bets. 45.
Todd has a king high club draw. Sam doing the betting.
Yep. I like this. I very much like how she's played this so far. I think you 100% of the time have to check that flop, and now you can take a stab on the turn when the blank card comes. You do have to be careful, though, because the table's been playing tricky. So for her, I would like to see a check on this river.
Heads up, and Todd has actually rivered bottom boat here. Deuce is full of kings.
Yep. Oh, my God.
And Sam gonna make a bet.
Yep. Quick call here. He's definitely not going to raise.
Calls the
Oh,
60.
look at her face. Her face says it all.
Nice river, sir.
Yep. Her face says it all. Wow.
Not how Todd thought he was going to get there.
Not how he thought he was going to get there.
Sometimes it's just not your night.
No. No. That is, I very much like the way she played the hand.
Yeah. When has the deuce on the river ever, been a dangerous card, right? That's a safe card. That's the brick card.
Oh, not in Big O.
Well, not in Big
Big
O.
O, deuce on the river.
In a high game.
In a high game, yes.
In Big O, that usually means my nutlow just got counterfeited.
Yep. The deuce is a very relevant river card in Big O.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough play there. Because I think if she played the hand worse, I think if she had bet on the flop, she would have won the hand. But obviously, you can't bet that flop ever there. Seven ways or
whatever.
whatever.
Only getting action from a jack.
That's correct. That's an ambitious call from somebody even with like a straight draw on the top, on the flop. So it's.
See how Magic plays these double suited aces.
Yep. Double suited aces, small amount of connectivity.
45, the price tag. He goes full pot.
But here's the problem. Like, if I cover the graphic for you, what do you think two of the cards in Magic's hand are? Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you're playing relatively face up is the problem. If you have a condensed range of 3 bets and raise first ins on this table.
5-5 deuce, not the worst flop for Magic. Not that many fives.
Nope. In position here, you can bet this flop sometimes. I still might check back sometimes. You could try and take it down here on the flop, I guess, but
Mission accomplished.
I think those two players are going to check their fives over. But again, you could also just...
You showed the goods. Just in case anybody thought that he could raise with something other than aces, he wanted to make absolutely sure that we know that he's raising with aces.
Commanding that respect. Is this correct? VPIP for Magic is 91%?
500?
I believe it.
I don't know.
It has some credibility. Magic likes to see flops. Or at least he likes to put money in pre and then fold to a raise.
I suppose
That happens too.
Yeah, I mean, I would have guessed that JW would have had the highest VPIP on the table, but apparently
Most of our flops have been at least 5 ways.
right. And it's always had Magic and JW in it.
They're the usual characters.
Mm-hmm.
7 calls,
Okay.
8 calls, 9 calls.
Jack 6 deuce deuce. Ace King 8 7. All right. So how many different hold'em hands are there? You know?
How many hold'em hands? A lot.
What is it? 160 something?
Probably. Why is my screen frozen? There it goes. It unfroze itself, maybe. There we go.
There are over 2 million PLO hands.
There are over 2 million PLO hands. And we don't have those range charts because it's 4-dimensional instead of 2-dimensional. Can you think in 4 dimensions? Not too many people can.
I can't think in 3. So.
Most people struggle to think in 2 dimensions. If you head out on the roads around here, it's definitely a trip.
All right, ace on the turn.
Sam hitting a pair there. He holds him with the wrap.
130.
Magic going in there with his Jack 6. Sensing a bit of weakness from the players. Assumes that anybody who the ace hit is going to have bet before him.
So B Hold'em's got a wrap, and Sam's got an open ender to go with a race. So
Yep, so we're going to see a call from B Hold'em. I don't imagine Sam can continue here.
You bet 25 on the turn? Then it is 145. That was 20. 145.
Okay. Slightly different size.
straightening out what pot was.
Yep. So yeah, B Hold'em with the wrap. He has to assume that some of his wrap outs are no good because of the hearts. Turns out they are good here, but he didn't know that.
Let's it go.
Wow, okay. Not the players I thought I'd see continue, but...
Sam hanging around, closing the action.
Yep, she wants an 8, an ace, a king, 10.
The queen.
Yeah, she has a lot of outs.
Heads up.
That is not one of them.
Well, I mean,
She has showdown value here, so I don't imagine her making any kind of creative bluffs. And I also don't imagine her calling. So I think we're going to see her shut down here.
If it's 400,
Her hand has enough showdown value.
She's cutting out chips.
Tough.
lock the door.
Okay, Magic actually bet, so she checked in Magic bet,
Okay.
and she's cut out probably $400 or so to see what it looks like,
Yeah.
and she puts it in.
Puts it in. Yeah.
Magic getting paid there, sixes full of jacks.
She probably imagines that the hearts have missed and some of the straight draws have missed. So
And that's the thing, all the draws missed,
right.
except the boat draws.
Correct. Except the boat draw.
Thank you very much.
Rough night for Sam.
It's hard to put him on 2 pair there that got completed on the river into a boat, but yeah, it's very tough. That's a hard spot. Sometimes ace king is good there.
She'll be your Saturday.
Take a moment.
I wonder if
between-
she's seen Magic before make bluffs on rivers, and that he'll pick his spots. Like earlier, we saw him make a raise with the ace 8 against her. So
Yeah, it could be. Take a moment to remind you all we got the Leap into Spring series happening right now. TCH Dallas, the $500,000 guaranteed mystery bounty going on. Dallas and Las Colinas. Day 2 Sunday. Final table streams right here on TCH Live on Monday evening. And should be a great one. I'll be up there myself. And then the fun goes on all next week into next weekend. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for all the details there. And we see double suited aces for JW.
double suited, double paired.
Yeah, double suited, double paired, all the doubles.
Look at that
all we
hand
need
for
now
big
is to
O.
double up.
Right. Now we just need to put a 3 in there, make it a big O hand, and it's a party.
Yeah. Gets 3 callers.
Ace, ace, deuce, deuce, double suited. Now that's a pretty hand. Oh, look
Top
at
set
that.
even prettier.
How does that happen? Is there a seat open over there?
And set over set. Seat buddy with a set of sevens.
Yep. Top first set versus, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we're
of
about
course.
to
We're
say
about to
goodbye
see.
to Seat Buddy's
That is
stack.
going to be into that. Somehow he
does
still
have a
does have a gutter. Yep. I was like, how does he have 24% here?
So yeah, all in, they're going to go twice.
Yep. You can't
So,
blame Seat Buddy here. I would immediately have stuffed my stack in there with the 7s without even thinking about it.
Yep, we need a 7 or a 9 here for Seat Buddy.
There's the
There's
9.
a 9. He's
wow.
going to get half. And
Chop.
they're going to chop it up.
Wow.
Set
That
of
9 ball.
aces.
Yep. See, this is why aces suck in PLO, guys. So now you know.
This is why sets are a hand where we just try and hold on.
I can see it coming out. 7-6
Bottom set ends gutter was probably the best case scenario there as far as what he had to fade. So often you see a lot more than that. Like more often it's something like 9-8 with hearts.
With hearts, right.
And
right.
then we're fading half the deck.
It's wild. There's so many times where you see a set on the flop have 50%. You're like, how?
Yep.
How?
It's a drawing hand. We're drawing to a boat.
Crazy.
Jack 6-8. Every time I have a decent hand, it's 3 or 4.
Set over set in this game, though, is just as devastating as it is in Hold'em usually. Because in that instance, you're no longer the drawing hand. If you're the bigger set, you are just have people crushed.
I think that, though.
Yeah, as long as they don't have backup on the other side, which like bottom set with no backup, we don't love that so much. It's
Right.
more like a hold your nose and claw.
I don't know if I've ever flopped a set with backup. I mean, how could I be so lucky? Not a day of my life. I don't know. I don't know. Are you the kind of guy that flops sets with backup? Because I don't know about that.
Occasionally I have backup.
All right. I saw one guy the other day flop top set, and he turned the nut straight, and he had the nut flush draw. And I said, I didn't know that hand existed. Like, I didn't know you could make a combination of cards that existed.
We have aces versus kings in progress.
And it's double paired. It's kings and 10s, which again is a really nice hand. When you have a big hand like pocket aces or pocket kings, your other cards are very, very important. And having double paired.
And this is a double pair that can make a straight.
Absolutely. Double pair that can make it straight.
And I call Sam. Sam was the one who did the raising. Now, do you think Whammo should probably just pot
Yeah.
to basically commit himself? That's probably what I'm doing here.
Absolutely.
Which is going to be face up, but we're also not upset if we're taking down $250 without seeing a
Absolutely
flop.
not. Correct. When you have good equity here, especially if you suspect some of their hands are going to contain kings.
Yeah. We just pot here, we get to realize all our equity.
Absolutely. The hands that do the worst against pocket aces in PLO.
That's what he does.
There it is, yep. And this should be an easy fold from Sam. And for Colette, I'm never folding here, ever. I'm never folding king, king,
Sam
10.
called.
How
Sam
much does she
called.
have?
Sam
She
put
doesn't
chips
have that
in.
much behind. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, repot.
No, it's okay. We got a repot
Yep.
over
There
there.
you go,
And I
repop
think
from
I
Colette.
just heard Colette put the rest
Yep.
put the rest of it in.
King,
So
king 10-10 is an acceptable hand to do that with.
yeah, absolutely. We can get in here. Even at this table, we can't really fold kings.
No, I'm not folding kings and 10s. I can
Especially
fold
those.
king, king, 7 deuce. I can get rid of that, but I'm not folding kings and 10s here.
And Sam going to hope for something a little bit more middling,
Yep.
diamond-y.
Yeah, diamonds. Her diamonds are
The
good.
clubs are covered.
Her clubs are covered, yeah.
Whammo with the aces, with the best hand. He's got the clubs.
Yeah, her straighty cards on the board like 10s are going to be hard to come by because there's 2 of those in
All right, they want to run
cards.
twice.
I was just wondering.
I was making it really risky. 10, 7,
Yeah.
5.
You ready?
I don't know how good I feel about it.
Here we go.
I got diamonds.
You got crackers for him, guys.
Oh, wait.
Set of 10s for Colette.
It's
Yep.
gonna be slow, guys. You ready?
Vote for
Tens
Colette.
full
That's
for
going to be the end of
Colette.
that hand. Okay, let's see how
So
the second one goes.
Colette takes the first board. And I think he was in for all the pots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I actually have exactly. Yeah.
You got clubs.
And club draw for Whammo there. Who's got the bottom? It's Whammo that has the bottom. His aces are going to hold
Aces
on the
are held
bottom.
on the bottom, wow.
And ace.
So 10's full on top, aces full on the bottom.
Aces just aces. One pair aces, no aces full.
And I believe
Oh, she has queen 8.
Good job.
2 pair for Sam.
yeah, queen 8's 2 pair. I
2 pair.
don't think Sam was in for the side pot.
No, she was not. So she
So
will get half the main.
Colette and Whammo going to chop everything.
Yep. Unpaired hands do better than paired hands against pocket aces. So
Yeah.
5-8 Jack Queen is better against aces than King King 10-10 probably.
Yeah, since rather than just 2 outs to spike a set, we have the possibility of hitting 2 pairs, of hitting straights,
Right.
hitting flushes if our suits are live.
I was gonna
Correct.
repot her,
And it's
but I
more
don't
likely to
think
hit those than it is to hit your sets against specifically aces. That being said, I don't think any of the players did anything wrong in this hand.
Thank you very much.
The only person I didn't want in the hand because you had a
See
big
some
stack
chips
of
going back Sam's way. I wonder if this was like a reload situation or
No, she got half of it with her queen 8.
I didn't know that she was in for the side pot.
Oh, no, she was in the main though.
Oh, she was in for the main? Okay. So I stand corrected there. I'm surprised the graphics didn't pick that up either. Bug report.
Alright, we got a double straddle.
So I write software for a living, so a small part of me dies when, you know.
Bug report, there you go.
Yeah,
Can you
That's-
recreate the problem for us so that we could do it again?
yeah.
Yeah, actually,
That
we were
also
on a
may have
double
been
straddle.
my life recently, so, you know, squashing bugs. So, you know.
Oh, no double straddling allowed. That's a bummer.
Not in the PLO game. In the Holton game, straddle to your heart's content.
I see. I saw Magic there, putting the 20 on there. I'm like, ooh.
Hey, you could pot it blind, though. There's no rule against that. It won't be a live straddle, but, I mean, there's no reason you can't raise blinds.
Ah, I see.
I see people do that in tournaments every now and then. I do not recommend that.
Oh, look at this hand for B Hold'em. Ace, ace, king. Oh, there we go. Okay,
Aces
he's
and-
finally decided to raise.
The only way this could be better is if we were playing 8 or better. And that 3 is, like, a really nice card to have, but, you know.
Right. I
Making a
still,
wheel still not a bad deal here.
I still like my double suited aces here.
4 people don't.
If they want to give me double suited aces, I'm okay with whatever danglers they want to give me.
Same here.
8, 9, 10, two-tone.
I
That's
wouldn't be so happy with this flop.
nope.
265.
He has a jack and backdoor spades, but
Sam's flopped the nuts here.
yep. This is a great spot for her.
Uncle T with the king
With
high
the,
diamonds.
particularly with the size of the SPR, means that the people who have their flush draws aren't getting the best price to continue because she doesn't have enough behind for them to take.
Uncle
So.
T calling. He's got a pair to go with his diamonds, and
Yep.
B holds him thinking like, come on, man, I have aces.
Great, easy spot to fold aces.
Aces are supposed to be good.
Oh, yeah. You can have a little hand funeral here. I know. I don't get double suited aces very often. But, yep. Sam's pretty much looking just to dodge the diamond. And again, because of her particular stack size, this is just a very easy spot to put it in. Yep, there it is.
That's exactly
Doesn't
what
even need to
she's
see
done.
the card. Yep. Yep.
And she doesn't have the nuts anymore, but she still has the queen high straight.
Correct.
And that's still the best hand.
Easy call for Uncle T here. He doesn't have two pairs, so he's just looking for a diamond.
Yeah.
They're going twice. See, he's looking for a diamond.
Diamonds and a diamond alone. That's not a diamond.
King is no good.
Two pair won't cut it for him.
There is the
That's
diamond.
a diamond, and
It's gonna be a chop.
that's just trips for Sam on the other side, so no both there, so chop it.
Yep. Choppity chop.
Man, he had the jack too. Funny the diamonds hit. because I had
So
three
chop
diamonds.
pot there.
Wait till I'm
Sam's battling back. She's had a pretty rough night so far. A lot of her
done like in the one.
hands have not held. She got that rough spot boat under boat earlier.
Tom, wet ass word.
Okay, so Rena's cake is frosted. Irish whiskey cake, buttercream frosting.
Well, you know, we haven't gotten less hungry, Rena.
Yeah,
You know what Tom
yeah,
told me
like
was that
just
day,
getting
you know,
hungrier and
they were,
hungrier.
like, very close.
Oh, that's why.
Trying to think how much I'd pay for a
I
slice of cake to be delivered to this room right now.
Yeah.
Then I just.
Unfortunately, she's up in the TFW area, so that cake is nowhere near us. We'll have to just find some other confection after the show.
Some of the confection.
Maybe, maybe go raid the candy at the front desk.
Yeah, that's right. Support the local economy.
Yeah. Double suited rundown for Colette.
Oh yeah, see that's a
Sweet
beautiful
hands.
hand. Yeah, but that Mike. See,
We
I
gotta
can't
raise
do
this.
it.
We gotta
I
stack
can't
off
do
with
it.
this hand.
Not it couldn't be me, Will. You know what? Maybe call me face up, but if I have that hand, I'm raising pre-flop.
Oh,
That's
I'm
how it's going.
absolutely raising. I'm stacking off with that hand.
I love that hand. Beautiful type of hand. See, that's the kind of hand you guys want to have against aces.
I'd like it a little bit lower actually against aces, so my straights don't interact or anything. But
True, right?
But still,
Right.
really good hand to go to battle with.
Nothing else on this board.
Ace King with a nut suit for Magic in the slips pot. I think he's going to put the raise in. Now again, if I'm Colette, I'm gonna do something about this pot. I'm not gonna just call. He's gonna call, and so is everybody else probably.
Yep. And see, this is where the more awkward spot is because the suited rundown hand, it does have good visibility post flop, but it doesn't have that much raw equity. It's an unpaired king high hand, so it's king queen jack 10 isn't even that much better than queen 997. You know what I mean? Like
And now we're gonna play a bloated pot out of position.
right, exactly. Multi-way.
$560 in the middle.
Flop. Yep. Which again, king queen jack 10 is a good hand to show up with here, but I would rather have a different situation, like you said.
Well, there's the 10.
You'd rather there had been a 9.
Yeah, 10, 8, 3 rainbow.
Yeah.
Tied with 8s and 3s.
How much money does he have behind? 1.5K. It's a little tough. That's tough.
Who's gonna bet this
spot.
board though?
Oh, that's a tough spot. The SPR, the pot is so bloated.
Two checks. Checks around.
We check through. We see like nothing better than a draw.
Oh, so there's the 3.
Pairs.
That's huge
Does
now
anybody
for
have a 3?
because the smallest stack has a 3, right? The smallest stack. Seat
Yeah,
Buddy.
so 3's full of 8s for Todd.
Yep, and Seat Buddy's going nowhere, so we're gonna see the end of Seat Buddy's stack. Yep. Look at
Todd
that.
leading the turn for full pot.
Look at that. Who would win? A double suited rundown like Khalid's hand or a 3?
So all he needs a 3.
I
And to Nate, he did have to hit the Dangler against the Ace 3.
Right, but King 8-5-3 is such an ugly hand compared to that double suited rundown. But look at that. That's
And
how it
so
goes.
the all-in has happened here. Todd
Ace.
versus Seat Buddy. Seed Buddy needs to hit something other than that 8, which is going to give Todd an even better boat.
Yep.
8's full of 3s. Seed Buddy would have needed an ace or a jack. So Seed Buddy going to get stacked by Todd.
Yep.
Trips versus boat. One of those PLO coolers.
Especially considering how much money they have behind for the size of the pot, there's nothing that can happen.
Yeah, and like the naked trips, I could be not that excited about it when we're going 7 ways.
Right. But he only had $300 behind.
Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't have enough money.
Correct.
He had half pot behind.
There are many pots that I've won that because I'm able to play the hand or the spot because I have so few chips, whereas if I was deeper, I couldn't play the hand. So it's like you have less money in front of you, you can make more sometimes, and vice versa.
Yeah, it's like a hold my nose and call kind of a situation.
Yep.
Ace king suited.
Once a month, I think.
So last summer for me was pretty much a disaster poker-wise out in Vegas, but I did manage to cash 600 PLO, and the first hand I played, I basically maxed it after work. And,
Nice, okay.
The first hands I played was something like a queen, jack 10, and I cracked aces to stack the guy.
Beautiful.
And then just sort of went from there. But yeah, like those rundown hands, like that wasn't a full rundown, that had a pair, but
Right. Yep. I
same
like pair
idea
rundown
where-
hands, yeah. Like especially with no gaps. Like the
Yeah.
ungapped paired rundown hands, yeah, those are great.
Is that a Batman costume?
Queen, jack 10, great hand.
And he's got
Jack 9, Jack 9 10, great hand,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
wonderful hands.
yeah.
freaking hilarious.
These other hands like Seat Buddies, like Queen 8-4, like those are the exact kind of hands I'm calling $5 pre-flop, and then like, you know, or I could raise
How
them
about
too.
a double suited ace king?
Yeah, I like that
Calling
hand too.
from the small blinds. I'd rather raise from the small blinds.
Right. Yep, understandable.
7 players.
I don't want to be playing from out of position.
Well, the thing is that nobody's folding, so now you're bloating the pot out of
well,
position.
The 3-bet might. The
3-bet,
might
sure,
do it.
3-bet, yeah. How many 3-bets have we seen tonight? 3?
Probably.
Yeah.
10, 7, 6. And
If it checks
the best hand.
to Seat Buddy, I mean, if I'm Seat Buddy, I might blast here with my pocket queens and an 8.
we check through. Ace on the turn.
175.
That definitely does not improve the equity of your queens.
B Hold'em does pick up the nut club draw. Uncle T going 175 with aces up.
Does he have aces up or just an ace?
Aces and tens.
Oh, he's ace 10. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yep. You would have heard about the straight on the flop, most likely. So.
Over to B Hold'em. He's got a pair in the nut club draw, so, and he's got the gutter as well. Not a good gutter, but a gutter.
Right.
I think he hangs around.
Thank you very much, Setup. Good night.
Yeah, you have to with the club draw.
I think Todd's calling it a night in
See you on the live
C5.
stream.
Yep. And this will be the end of the hand for Sam.
3 calls, 4 folds.
Heads up we go. Ace on the end.
Like a full
He
house.
fills up.
Yep.
Fold before it gets
Yep.
And
Even
B Hold'em
before the
missed.
chips come out. Yep. Yep. He could have bet $5 on the river, and he would have still folded.
Thank you very much. Do we have anyone coming in? Tyler.
Kenny says the $600 PLO deep stack is such a good value. Oh, I like the sound of that. I've never played a Vegas tournament before, but
Yeah.
$600 PLO deep stack sounds right up my alley.
Yeah, and you can get some crazy play in those things for sure.
Really? Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
and I hated the fact like I had a max late reg, and I wish I could have been there earlier, just because
Right.
like you get even more craziness earlier. Like you get people who are punting 100 big blinds with things that
Right. It's the rebuy period.
yeah, yeah, the reentries and PLO tournaments at the series are usually 2 reentries.
Okay, interesting. How's the action? Or like, is it full of a bunch of PLO crushers
But
or?
it depends on the 600's not going to be full of crushers. The crushers are going to show up because they can print
Right.
value, but like it's not like you're an underdog in that field by any means.
He's like,
Right, okay.
He's like that
Very
wart
cool.
you have that you kinda got fun.
I'd love to go to Vegas and play in a couple of those smaller tournaments sometime. My dream is to one day play the main event, but I'm going to wait till I've settled in a bit more.
That's the right way to go. Like I've
Yep.
only played the main event once,
Right.
And yeah, it's and that was after I'd had a pretty good summer to that point. Like I
Oh, okay, nice.
wasn't even necessarily going to play the main event that year, 2
Right.
years ago. Like this year, so far, I've had an okay year.
That's good.
Not that I've played very much, but
Like, I've had a great year of poker. I
but,
lost
like,
0.
The first 2 bullets I fired went pretty damn well, though.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Time to go.
There was a small tournament here where I took second.
Okay.
And then there was the Houston tournament that I chopped on 1 bullet.
1 bullet.
Yeah,
Ah,
so those
cool.
were, those were the first 2 bullets of the year.
1 shot, 1 kill. You love it. All right. We have 6-5. JW flops the boat. Seat Buddy also flopped the boat. It seems like there's 2 people who flopped the boat.
And Sam has an open ender.
I hope she doesn't get sticky with it. She does not.
7 or 8 and 9 fold. All in. Calls.
All in and a call. JW is free rolling here. He can hit the 8 for the better boat. Slight free roll for JW.
2 times.
Twice is nice.
Twice. Let's see. 4 outs for an 8 here. That does nothing. That does nothing.
There's that.
Only an 8 changes what's going on here. Boom. Chop it up. Interesting to see JW full pot it there on the flop. Interesting to see a smaller bet
much
size.
money behind.
Well, there was still 5 players in the hand.
True, yeah.
So, like, I think I might have opted for a smaller size there.
Yeah, I would definitely go smaller because what am I afraid of?
Right, you're not blocking for protection. You're not betting for protection, so
Yeah.
you.
If somebody hits their dangler, God bless them for the bigger boat. Good
Right.
for them.
Right.
Or if like they somehow 2 out their way into a straight flush or something.
Right, but you're giving the draws the wrong price, and they know it to call. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's.
Yeah, we don't want like ace high diamond draws out of there. We want
No,
them in
right,
there.
or Sam's open ended. You know what I mean?
Or like top trips. We don't want
Right.
top trips to fold.
Right. Oh, I don't think Chop Trips is folding, so
Yeah,
maybe
probably not, like-
maybe that's the argument for actually potting it, because I don't think Top Trips.
Yeah,
Like, I'm never
ace
folding
six.
A6 there ever.
Yeah,
Him?
ace
No
six.
way.
Okay, like mediocre trips, I should say.
Right, mediocre trips are maybe folding, but like good trips are never folding, so maybe you want to full charge those hands, I guess. Like, that could be a reason behind it. I still would have bet smaller.
Onto a bomb pot. Very connected boards. We got a
Yes,
set
absolutely.
of jacks on both boards for Khaled.
Yeah, so this is a instance where both boards have flop made hands. So these bomb pots are going to play a bit more nutty than normal. Funny enough, though, Khaled has flopped well on both boards, but he has not flopped the nuts on either board.
Trip jacks on both.
Seat buddy gonna show the flop straight that he's folding to his buddy, and everyone folds because somebody bets out of the small
Right.
blinds.
Absolutely. Those were both 2 made boards. Nobody's drawing on those boards.
Yeah.
So.
Unless
Except
you
for
have
the
a-
sets.
You have a set and you're sucking out on diamonds. Because Khaled did
Right.
not have the nuts. He had a set on the diamond.
He
board.
didn't have set on the nuts on either board. Doesn't say.
No,
It's funny.
he
He had
didn't.
the drawing hand, like you said, the set on both boards.
Top set is top sweat. He didn't
Top
have top
sweat.
set.
I like that. So yeah, I haven't heard
That's
these
our
before.
phrase.
You've been
I-
playing poker a
I
long
made
time,
this
haven't you?
up. So I've never played full time. The first poker I played was probably around 2015-ish. A 10-20 cent game after work, where back in my Seattle days.
Hey, adjusted for inflation, that's like 1-2.
Yeah, which so it turned into like firing a random tournament at a card room up there when like not long before I left Seattle, and then I moved here for work and came right into a poker industry in its infancy. I remember the original TCH location. Like I even played there, and now that's not there anymore. And now we're here in the somewhat nicer TCH Austin. KJ joining us in seat 5, and the computer ate his hands. He's in the hands. KJ's in there in seat 5.
All right.
We see him in the box.
Love to
usually.
see KJ. He's always great for the game.
Yeah, see him on the other side tonight.
Yep.
King Queen 10, 2 diamonds.
It's not there yet. 75. 80. That's a 2.
So we have Seat Buddy with Ace Jack with the diamond blocker as well.
So he's got the nuts at the moment. KJ putting some money in.
Yep. We can't see his hand.
Set of 10s for whammo.
Oh, wow. It's an action board. We have the flop nuts with the diamond blocker.
Yeah, I didn't give you his amounts or anything. Yep, that's my thing. Said 473.
So it says in the graphics that we're heads up, but we are not. We have another player in the hand.
And then also, okay, so the king pairs, so 10's full for whammo.
Yep.
But I don't see cards in front of him.
Well, he folded a set of 10s. Okay.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
And KJ won. So that was a nightmare turn for the straight.
Nightmare turn for our graphics team as well.
Yeah, the invisible man winning the pot.
Yep.
I mean, there's mystery hands and there's mystery players now.
Right. See, I want
soon-
is the seat open if the mystery if the
Pretty
mystery
soon
hand
we're
can
gonna have
win.
mystery commentators.
Tell me about
Like
it.
somebody smarter than me or funnier than me is going to come in here, and you just won't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, so I started dipping my toe into poker more and more, like over the next couple of years. And like I didn't exist on Hands and Mob until 2019.
Nice.
The site for live tournament cashes,
Tracking all
tournaments
that.
that actually report.
Right, the reported ones.
Like
yeah.
I hadn't cashed anything bigger than like a local tournament here until that point, and here I am like 5 years later with 200K on Hands and Mob now.
Nice. That's great.
Still chasing the trophy. Don't have one
like
of those yet.
like a
Like a tournament win trophy, that sort of deal.
really? Oh.
I've come close.
I've gotten lucky there, I guess.
I've come close. I came 2 clean cards away from a ring a couple years ago. Not a big ring, just like a
Sure.
crappy 250.
Hey,
Tulsa.
ring's a ring.
A
you know?
ring's a ring.
But I mean, even the tournaments that are coming up at TCH, those tournaments have bigger prizes than ring events. So
Yeah, like maybe I win my trophy in Dallas this week.
right, then you're not gonna be complaining about a ring.
Yeah.
Look at
This
that,
is
Cray
nice
J.
and
There he is.
Clean. Clubs. Somebody's got clubs.
Yep. Deuce 5-4.
B holds him
Hold'em.
with the club draw. Wheel for Uncle T.
Yeah, Uncle T, and he has the ace of club blocker as well.
Top 2 for Seat Buddy. Cray J, the only one with really nothing here.
Yep.
Seat Buddy going full pot with top 2. This is going to end poorly for him. B Hold'em gets out of there with the King High clubs.
Ace 3 is such a bummer because it cannot flop a nut straight.
Maybe.
So
The graphics say the Seat Buddy won. I don't believe that. Even Uncle T is not going to fold the wheel.
no, I think it's just incorrect.
Yeah, that was a misclick.
Oh wait, the wheel. He folded the wheel.
No way! He folded a wheel! He folded
folded
a
a
wheel
wheel.
face up. He folded a wheel face up.
He gets the money. I'm giving him
Oh no.
What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, it's possible because he had the ace of clubs that he doesn't think he's on a club draw. So I don't know.
We blocked in that club draw.
Right. Well, it's a bad card to have technically.
Yeah.
You want to be specific about it. But I'm not folding the wheel there. I don't know.
I mean, are we putting him on 6-3? You're losing to 6-3.
He is. That's what he said though. I mean, and that's why I said it. I was just saying ace 3 never flops the nut straight. So it never has the nut straight. Goes to show you guys the importance of connectivity between 1 gappers, 2 gappers.
I cede my knit title to Uncle T.
Yes.
Next time I do a show with him, we need to have a real...
If you see me making a fold like that, you have to check my temperature because I might have be ill.
Yeah, perform a drug test as well.
Absolutely. Yep. Don't tell my PO.
Like
But
you're
yeah.
seeing monsters under the
You
bed.
start hearing everybody sigh over there, that's when you know you made it.
Or you're just seeing monsters.
You're right. I don't know. I'm not flopping wheels and folding in this game. That's tough. All right. Look at that. We have a family pot here pretty much.
We got 8 players.
Everybody's sharing outs.
Ace, deuce, deuce, rainbow.
And
Whammo has a
with
deuce.
But he's got a small percentage. Somebody's got something better in their hands on the screen right now.
No, the graphic is wrong.
Okay, the flop is wrong. That would be why.
I was like, boy, if I flop trips and I was 6% or whatever, I'd be so sad.
And he makes it 45, and I doubt he can get action here.
Yep.
Deuce, deuce, ace. Deuce of
Waymo
clubs,
takes it.
deuce of hearts, and ace of diamonds.
Yep.
Apologies for this card skater. It's not having a good night.
No, it is not. Well, the problem is that like it would be better if like the scanner didn't show the hand at all, like rather than show the wrong. Because if it didn't show it at all, we could guess. But if it shows it wrong, we're actually incorrectly saying something.
Well, I mean, we see the cards come out, and then we just instantly forget what they are.
right, what their hands are. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I don't remember all 7 of their hands every single time they are dealt. So
Yeah, like I have a better chance of remembering the board, but then I trust the graphics too much, and I don't remember that I should remember the board.
right, the board I'll remember. Their hands I won't.
As we're into the final hour of TCH Live, PLO from Boston tonight. William Waddy and Alex Bertuccini with you this evening. What a night of PLO we've had.
Yeah, it's been fun. There's been a lot of interesting spots. Like, just interesting to see how games play and like the, you know, I'm sure if you guys have played in PLO games, they've played differently than this table, one way or the other. You know, it's just each table is different. That I've played PLO, and I played PLO in lots of different spots in town, and there's just the game is always different. We have a set of jacks for Beholden, open-ended for JW, open-ended for Seat Buddy as well.
Club draw for Magic.
Yeah.
Not a great club draw.
Yeah, somebody folded pocket queen, so that's going to reduce the outs for the 10-9s. But pocket jacks is still great here. What's Magic coming along with here? Clubs, okay, bad clubs, and a gut shot. Yep. Seat Buddy folded his 10-9. Makes sense. I mean, there's a club, so that the open-ended gets worse in that spot. There's the club. No waste, no time there. Pocket jacks are now the drawing hand.
I guess the
Magic
stream is
ahead.
PG-13 or is it?
It's R.
I expect to see Magic check here because this is not a spot where you can value bet the
No, it's on.
the 9 high clubs.
So you're going to prove you wrong.
Yep. What do I know?
There you go. Now you're a commentator. You've been proven wrong.
That's it. Oh, then I must have been a commentator for 2 years.
Yeah. Ace is up for Seat Buddy. Go into the muck.
Yeah, we're going to see a quick call for Beholden here. He's getting a great price to see a free river card here, but he knows he's behind now.
He's got to pair something. The obvious draw got there. He
Yep.
did not pair anything.
Yep, I'd love to see a small bet lead out here for Magic. Oh no, he's in position. Oh,
He
I
is
would
in
just check back.
position.
I would just check back now.
Yeah,
I would say I was thinking more blocker bet. Wow, look at this, going for full value. Maybe he sees the cards. He must see the cards.
I imagine so.
Wow.
Beholden's not really a calling station either, so
Right.
like he's not my customer if I'm going to go for thin value. Actually, I've
That's crazy.
seen
Yeah.
some fairly big folds from him, at least on the Hold'em side.
I mean, maybe it's a bit of a mergey bet. Like you're getting some of the like 10 high flushes to fold there sometimes. You know, like.
Yeah.
Some
B
people
pips again. Cray J, yes. Magic, basically yes. JW,
Yeah.
yes.
JW and Magic having a 90% VPIP over 50 and 60 hands, like that is respectable, even for PLO. So they are welcome to come to my home game.
This is Texas.
Yep.
And come on over here, TCH, if you want to get in on action like this. There's great action at all TCH locations.
There really is.
Be it here in
Really
Austin,
is.
down in Rio Grande Valley, out in Houston or Spring, or up north, Dallas, Las Colinas, where we've got Leave It to Spring happening right now. Then the Spring Classic happening at the Spring location next month. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for the complete details. If my graphics were working, I would show you the fancy graphics, but
Yep. I have a player card for each of the rooms.
as do I.
Yep.
RGV's the only one I haven't been to because it's like down by the border and it's a jillion
Oh.
miles from here.
Where? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I
Rio
haven't been to
Grande
that
Valley.
one.
I have been
Nope.
to the other 5 locations.
We have to collect the final Infinity Stone, okay?
Yeah.
Our gauntlet is not completed.
Road trip.
You guys play here every week?
I have not been south of San Antonio in the 7 years
Me-
I've lived in Texas.
I have also not. I think somebody has a set of 4s here, if I remember the hands correctly.
Yeah, Magic's
Yep,
got the
Magic's
set.
got a set of 4s.
And B Hold'em does have the straight draw to go with his 9.
Yep, open-ended straight draw.
JW,
a little rappy,
pair, and an
actually.
open ender.
Yeah, he's got multiple outs for the straight. It's better than open-ended.
A lot of players with something here.
Right.
Full wrap for Seat
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah, I think you can. How much does he have behind? Oh, Behold Him only has 250 behind. I was gonna say in this spot I like raising as Magic, but you don't need to because the SPR is so
And
renowned.
Seat Buddy also just calling. He could just commit himself with this wrap. He is the equity favorite.
Correct.
It is a full
Yeah,
wrap.
Full wrap.
On a rainbow board.
Wow.
This is the freaking
Full
dream.
wrap.
I would
What
have
is
just
the
been
full
all
wrap?
in here because
How many out wrap is that? Do you know? Off the top of your head?
too many. I don't know how many exactly, but too many.
Wow.
He could win with a 5, 6, 8, 10 Jack or Queen by
Oh,
my
yeah.
count.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a huge wrap. That's a wrap from Austin to
And,
Boston.
1272 in the middle as we go to the turn, which will be an ace of clubs.
The blankest turn card I've ever seen.
Not going to straighten anything. We see the all in from Behold Him, who does pick up a club draw.
Right.
To
His
go with
set and the
his,
club draw versus wrap. See, this is what PLO is about, boys and
Yeah,
girls.
Magic with the better club draw than that club draw.
Flush
Magic.
draws, wraps, sets. This is what the game
And
is
Magic just calls. He
Yep.
doesn't scare out anybody who's covering Behold Him.
about. Right.
I really like this. Like, there's no bad river for Magic. Okay, a straightener wouldn't be great, but
Right.
there's no river where he's going to have to fold, probably, with the pot being where it's at.
It depends. How much does somebody have? Nobody has anything behind, right? Yeah, nobody has any money behind.
Like, once,
Yep.
like if JW just calls, which he does, he's going to have 500 behind,
Right.
and there's going to be 2,000s in the middle.
Right.
Over 2,000s in the middle.
There's gonna be one.
Seat Buddy all in with his
The only
full
question
wrap.
I have is if he did raise there, is JW committing there? Because if he's committing, then it's better the way he played. But if JW's folding, he's better off. Like,
260 total.
And going to get these pots sorted out since
because I would love to blow JW off of his equity, but the thing is that you're not able to do that because the dead money in there.
And so B holds them all in for the main seat buddy for a small side pot. And there's a 6, which is going to be 10-8 the nuts. And so seat buddy and JW and B holds him gonna ends up chopping stuff.
Turns out he was dead either way there if that 6 came, because even if he raised to cut JW out of the head, seat buddy would have won.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. So seat buddy, JW gonna chop the side, and then the 3 of them gonna chop everything.
Absolutely.
And Magic gonna show the beautiful hand that he had. He got
Beautiful
the
hand.
worst river. Right, the 6 is the worst river. The 6 is the
6 is
absolute worst river.
But at least for him, the 6 river meant that there wasn't a way he could have played the hand to win. There was no way he could have won the hand.
Yeah, this was due.
It was due, because even if he got JW to fold, seat buddy would have screwed.
Yeah, the full wrap was going absolutely
No.
nowhere.
Full wrap was going.
Nor should it.
He might have been the equity favorite.
Yeah, he was the equity
Against the
favorite. Too many outs got there. Against the set, yeah, against the set and the club drawer, it gets dicier.
Yes, against the set in the club draw, it is dicey, but I'm saying that's crazy.
They both had too many outs.
Absolutely.
But that's Omaha.
That's Omaha. That's what I said. This is a perfect Omaha hand. Like sets against wraps, against flush draws. Like that is just. That's why the money goes in. It's like
Magic got Omaha. That's what happens.
All right. Magic's still having a good night, though. It seems, right?
I think so. I'm sure we'll get the winnings graphic up here
Yeah, eventually.
soon enough. Jeremy gonna ship these pots. You all have 10-8.
Yep.
You all have the nuts.
The best hand possible.
That's right. I'm saying you all now every now and then.
What?
The word you all. You know, it's not a word we use in New York, but you know, we spend enough time in the southern half of the country, you can start creeping in there. 7+ years here now, a couple years in Raleigh.
Okay,
A while
so you
back,
have
but yeah,
a good taste of it, yeah.
Spent some time in the places that are a little bit warmer than New York.
For sure. My parents are still in New York. They sent me a picture the day of snow. I'm like, think it's 81 degrees today here. Or
Yeah,
something
like
that.
80 plus here, and yeah, there was snow back home. I saw pictures. Well, my parents are still on Long Island.
Right, isn't that wild?
And,
There might still be snow on the roads over there. That's crazy.
Yeah, and so it's like 80 plus here. And this was like late for us to get to 80 for the first time this year. Usually it would have happened a couple weeks ago, they say.
Right. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's February here when it's this hot, you know. February over there, we're having a coast.
We're sitting around wearing shorts in February, all in Texas.
He is ahead of all you.
Aces for seat, buddy.
I was like, what?
See how we can
Limping
follow
this-
that last hand.
Yeah, no, that last hand was crazy.
He hit the 6 of clubs, and these guys think they got it straight.
Y'all clubs out from down.
There were 3 outs. They literally had 3 outs.
Yeah, they did.
In a game like PLO, you have to be very careful. Like here, where people are limping, the best play is generally to over limp in a lot of spots, because if you're not getting folds and not narrowing down the field,
We want to be careful with those reverse and quite odds hands too.
Absolutely.
We don't want to make a second best flush.
no, right. I generally like to say, especially in PLO, if people are piling money in there, be warned. You know what I mean? Like
Magic flopping tens full of jacks.
in Hold'em, if people are piling money with a draw, they have maybe 20%. In PLO, if somebody's piling money in the draw, they have almost 40%. Like,
Yeah.
so you're not even that far ahead if you're like, ha, got you, you're on a drawing hand. Like, you're not that much of an equity favorite, you know?
I've saved myself a lot of money folding pre in those mega limp spots where, like, I would have made a 6 high flush. I don't
Right.
want a 6 high flush going 7 ways. I don't want that.
Correct. You want 6 high flushes in, very protracted spots. So,
It has to be a heads up pot and
Yep.
something not that bloated. And,
Correct.
not like Hold'em at all. Magic has a hammer lock on this hand.
Yep.
It's only a question of how much he's going to make here. Makes it 100. Uncle T did pick up a king to go with his open ender,
And he has a flush
which
draw
is
also.
dead. Yeah, he has a heart draw. That's right. He thinks he has too many outs. He has no outs at all.
Yep.
And the deuce of diamonds
There it is.
gives Magic another boat. Do we go check?
Check, check. Interesting.
I'd probably go for some value on the end if I match it.
I was saying, Magic was the king of value earlier with the betting
Yeah.
the 9 high flush there. Now there, he checked back his boat.
Like, do we think Uncle T really just like spiked kings fold?
Right.
Straddle 10.
If the positions were reversed, I wouldn't mind the check on the river.
Yeah.
I'm like cry calling.
You didn't see that, but you just made that shit up. No one showed you all.
Right, hand number 64. Got about an hour left in the broadcast.
More like about 40 minutes. I wish we had an hour. I wish
Isn't
we
it?
kept going.
Aren't we over at 10:30?
No, we're over at 10 usually, unless they didn't tell me that we're going longer.
Oh no, you would know more than me.
Yeah, so at the Austin location, our shows typically go 4 hours. They go until 10 o'clock Central.
Ah, okay. I thought we started commentating at 6:30 though.
And we commentate. We started at 6,
Oh, okay. Very
and
good.
then we fought the computer for a little while. We started on time.
That's true.
The PLO guys actually do a better job starting on time than the Hold'em crew. Monday people, show up on time, please. Just saying.
6 players.
I'm here at showtime every week.
Sure. Yeah, I bet.
Oh, it is 7. Come on. Good. 5 checks.
Ace 7-7 going a million ways. Like, these might as well just be bomb pots.
Yep.
Seat Buddy has trips.
1 bet's 50. 2, 3 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
That's gonna be folds around the table.
You have some respect.
Shows the 7. Yep. It's at the 7. That's exactly what I'd expect to be betting there.
Exactly. To the shock of no one. In general, though, you're going to see a lower RFI in PLO than Hold'em, just across the board in general. We have a very low in this game, particularly.
Yeah, lots and lots of
Let me
black.
comment.
A lot
They
of them.
catch up. They catch up.
Which, again, makes sense in the instance where people aren't folding. You want to bloat the pot with your hands that have really good equity and really, that will give your opponent reverse implied odds.
You're gonna try to catch up. I need to catch up. I have a 9. I'm ahead. Seed mode.
Arena sounds like my Friday night PLO game, but I mean, oh, you're talking about points in the chat. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the points in the chat.
Fair enough.
2 makes it
Hey, you can really get buried in both of those games.
Oh yeah, the chat
You get
game
buried
and
in the loyalty points. Ends up busto in the loyalty points.
Yep.
You know how much chatting you have to do to get back in action?
Oh no.
You have to chat at least 10 times.
Oh. To get how many points?
Like 1 per chat every 10 minutes.
1 point?
Yeah.
So wait, they're gambling 10,000 points for a roll, and they only get 1?
Well, you know, if you post in the chat, you get 1 point, right? But, you know, you spin up with some of those EV positive gambles, and you can end up with a number like that.
Wild.
Again, that thing used to be way looser.
I was gonna say there ain't no way these people have chatted 4 million times.
No, they've been gambling their way up there, and aces ends a heart draw for JW is really good for him. Seat Buddy folding his weaker hearts.
Yeah, that's a very strong holding for JW. He had everything there. He had both flush draws and an ace.
If you want to play on TCH Live, you just saw the Houston link pop up in the chat. If you go to the video description, you'll see a link to express interest in playing at any of our locations. Also streaming out of this location, Austin and Dallas. Stream out of there on Tuesdays, and we normally have the Saturday final table, the weekly tournament. We've got the mystery bounty this weekend, so actually we'll stream that on Monday night. And I hear they've got some good commentary lined up. I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, I hear they've got somebody fun lined up for that who isn't me.
You'll be playing.
I hope so. I would really, really like to be playing another Streams final table. And I would also like to not run ace-king into aces. I would also like to not have a splitting headache and 20 big blinds and everybody else has 20 big blinds.
Don't want any of those things.
And that's really how the chop happens.
Right.
Like, we got even, and everybody felt like want to chop, and I didn't have much gas left in the tank, so.
That's when I don't chop with people. When they look like they're tired and worn, I'm like, no chops.
Yeah.
King 9 for Seat Buddy is top 2
And for
pair.
Sam. Sam's got pre-pair.
Sam's got the mirror, is what they call it.
Yep.
Pretty good spot for her to pot it. She was the pre-flop raiser as well.
Seat Buddy going for the 75.
Yep.
Sam
KJ, get the hell
calls.
out of here, man. I can't get any hands since you come.
You want to switch seats? Oh, no. What the hell? All right, I can't, yeah.
Oof. This is going to go check now.
That's an action killer.
Yep.
I ain't getting no ass either.
Oh, the
Sam
3.
comes up.
She boats.
Bottom boat for Sam.
I wonder how much she's going to bet on the river here. $50. I love that bet. Oh, I love that bet.
Little thin
Look at that.
Then
Look
bet
at
gets
that.
called.
Look at that.
Well done.
She knew exactly where she was at that hit, even though she has the hands that block the 2 pair. But like, small. What can I get out of this player? $50.
Yeah.
That adds up. If you do that 3 times, that's half your buy-in. You know what I mean? Like that's a $300 buy-in. You know, it's like.
Yeah, those little bits that, they're part of your win rate that you don't realize necessarily. There's
Right.
the thin value spots. There's the spots where you don't get stacked.
Absolutely.
They all count.
Right. Making a fold for, making a big fold.
Yeah.
Even though you've lost the hand, you saved yourself X dollars. Like, yeah.
Here's another way to increase your win rate. So a week from now is Leap Day, February 29th.
Wow.
Here at TCH Austin, we do have a special flash sale happening only on February 29th where you can pre-buy some rewards, so it's your club access fees, at a discount. All the details at texascardhouse.com on the pricing there. But yeah, paying less than club access fees, that increases your win rate.
That is true. That is directly money in your pocket. Money saved is money earned. The day that shouldn't exist, February 29th.
7 calls.
Beautiful 8 or better hand for Khaled. Double suited ace, ace, 3 deuce.
Very good. 8 makes it 100.
Beautiful.
Only we could be so lucky.
Yep.
It was full pot with the 2 steel wheel draws.
Absolutely. You got the nut low currently.
I'm actually surprised. Usually, he gets mad like at least once per day. At least.
It's a full moon.
JW,
Like a week.
a little bit of a loose call. Queen 995.
Good. Keep getting punched. Feeling more and more crazy.
Magic's in for 20, he's in for 100 with Queen 8-7 deuce.
Why not?
Yep.
No pressure.
Something sunk cost. Oh,
I know
Colette
he has
won't make
queen
the
deuce.
low. Colette's not making the low now.
Nope. And Queen
Bottom
deuce
2.
for Magic. See, that's why we call there. Because if we hit Queen deuce, we crack those aces in half.
Yep. Yeah, top and bottom for Magic, bottom 2 for Colette. Looks like we're going to be checking through, maybe, unless Magic bites. He is going to. He's going to go full pot.
No, that makes a lot of
5-10.
sense. That makes a lot of sense. Even though it's just top and bottom pair, you've had 4 people check to you in a raised pot here. I mean, they don't have Queen 3.
Well, giving Whammo a show here. He's really disgusted here, facing a full pot bet. He's got 2 pair,
Right.
and he's got aces.
This might be the only bet size that he can't continue on, you know?
Yeah.
Which does make it a great check on his part.
The stern nod.
Because, you know, I guess maybe because of his poor positioning at the table there.
He looked at him. He's like,
Generally, if I'm the pre-flop raiser and I hit 2 pair, I'm happy. But here, he makes
Let's
a very
it go.
savvy fold. Nice.
like a baby crying. You know?
I mean, that was well played on Colette's part. He potted it pre-flop with double suited aces, and then he folded correctly on the flop. There you go. That's how you play them.
This will clear it out.
Yep.
I like that.
There you have it, folks. Queen 8-7 deuce, chopping up that beautiful double suited aces. Come play PLO anytime.
Bomb pot.
I wasn't in love with this, but
On to a bomb pot as we head into the last half hour here.
top bottom, I guess.
If you guys have been enjoying it, make sure you give it a like. Helps the algorithm, and a happy algorithm is a happy us, and a happy us is a happy you. That's how it works.
Yeah, absolutely. Get to keep having the fun here.
Gotta pot it in. Let's get people out.
Liking it is free.
Yes, it is. And if you're watching on some other platform like X or Facebook or Kick, press whatever buttons there that express appreciation. And that's also appreciated.
Uh-oh, I pressed the gamble all button by accident. Crap.
Gamble all button. I mean, that's a fun button to press.
So I thought.
And top 2 for Whammo on one board. And see who has the big equity numbers.
I see Magic pointing to the middle,
Magic
saying
with the
pot.
kings and the 7s, and he's got the draw on the bottom.
Yes.
He's got serious scoop ability. He's got baby clubs, and he's got the open ender on the bottom. Top 2 on the top board.
Yep.
It's my goal in life.
Colette just has the 6-7 there. Not my favorite.
Just him.
Just
Not him. I was trying to say that's satisfying enough. Just Miss Billy.
JW is going to continue here. Bottom set on one board.
But that's it. Just bottom set. He's got a 4 on the top.
Yeah, some backdoor bad flush draws.
B holds him continuing with backdoors and an 8. Okay.
They're birds now. Let's make them
3 ways we go to the turns.
Yeah, they're birds now.
8 pairs on the bottom, queen up top.
Yep, so that's going to give a baby boat for JW. He's going to check here for sure.
Yeah, so deuces. So 8's full of deuces. So actually second boat for JW.
Yeah.
And it does have the 8 high hearts.
Oh, JW is 8 deuce. Okay, that's much better than deuce deuce. Okay.
Meanwhile, he holds him potting it with a king, and he's got trip 8s on the bottom.
Yeah. Interesting. Magic has no way of knowing his king 7 is currently good on top.
And his hand just shrivels up on the bottom with the board pairing.
Yep.
8 being a nightmare turn.
And JW is going to hit us with another knit roll. JW cannot possibly be thinking that much about this, right? He has 8 deuce, which is currently only losing to 8-5.
And B Hold'em only has crumbs behind. It's not like it's going to be a bloodbath on the rivers.
Right. And he has some kind of equity on the top. With
You're only getting scooped by 8-5.
Right. You're only getting scooped by 8-5. And
Well, it would have to be 8-5 and something that has a pair on the top because he has a pair of 4s on the top.
right, and he has hearts
Yeah.
as an emergency.
So he's never dead.
No, right.
He's never dead.
There's a lot of money in the middle there. You have to put that in.
And he is going to put it in.
Yeah.
And we're going to go to the rivers. See these runouts. An ace and a 5. So as usual, the rivers come the wrong way because B Hold'em actually needed the ace to come on the bottom board.
Oh, wow.
So
wow.
we're going to chop this.
If they had flipped, he would have gotten scooped. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Whew. Those bomb pots, man.
Then it would have been us being like, knit roll? What do you mean? I just got stacked. Wild hand. Bomb pots. I don't know how people play tournaments of them.
Yeah, it's not my favorite game as a tournament, honestly. I love a bomb pot at the cash table, but I don't really love it so much as a tournament just because pace of play, lack of scooping, and, you know.
Hey, if you guys like bomb pots, come over to TCH Austin. Not only do they have them every dealer change, which is every 30 minutes, but they have them every rotation.
Every orbit, yeah.
Every
very,
orbit.
very generous policy towards bomb pots
Yes.
as well as straddles.
Additionally, I believe it's one of the only rooms in the area that has consistent bomb pot only tables.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
Bomb pot tables seem to go off pretty often around here. Really, they'll
But
spread
pretty much
any
just
game
here.
If you get enough people to show up, they'll spread anything.
Yep.
Like, there's even been no limit deuce played here.
No limit what?
No limit deuce to 7.
No
single
limit
draw.
deuce to 7?
That's
My goodness.
that's an amazing.
I don't know how you guys got 8 people together for that, but sure enough.
You'd be surprised. That's a thing. So,
They heard Will was in the game. They're like, you know what? Time to go make a trek to TCH.
Yeah, but you know what? Texas Card House, that's the place. We may not be giant, but you know what? I've heard us described as cozy, and I like this room. I actually like to play this room. It is a cozy place, poker-wise, and very much enjoy it. We've got aces and kings, and only 150 in the pot so far. The way we've been playing tonight.
7, 8, 9. The aces shrivel right up into the dust.
As do the kings.
Yep.
You know, it doesn't shrivel up. B Hold'em's Jack 10.
That
which
is
the
generally a
nuts.
strong hand on this board.
Magic has 2 pair. He's got 9s and 8s. And he's got a gutter to the Jack High straight.
Kings and 5s go bye-bye. It's fine. I mean, there were definitely boards where the kings could get in trouble against the aces.
Or if they would have been a little, if this table were a bit more active pre-flop,
Right.
then Magic's not even in this pot to flop, or B Hold'em's not flopping the nuts. Magic's not flopping the 2 pair, because the aces and the kings would have piled in some other lineups.
You're exactly right about
Instead,
that.
here we are.
That's
going
what,
to the
that's
turf.
what I was saying earlier about the lineups. Like, the different tables dynamics play very differently.
B Hold'em picking up a diamond draw to go with his Jack 10.
Yeah, and he has a 9 also, so their 2 pair outs are reduced.
So a 9 or an 8 for Magic to fill up, or a deuce. He's got the deuce as well, or a 10 to chop B Hold'em with the same straight.
Right. B Hold'em's loving his hand now because he's not even now. He has additional equity against Jack 10 because he has the diamond draw. So I like betting full pot here like he did because even if you're just chopping it up with Jack 10 often, you are free
You
rolling
could be
them.
free rolling a lot.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, this is an ambitious call here with the 2 pair.
Magic calling, Magic meeting at Jack 10, 9. Oh, there's the 8.
Oh my!
Which,
the 2 outer.
He gets there.
The 2 outer, and I wonder if he's gonna put. He should put B Hold'em all in now.
B Hold'em's like, I check. That's half pot behind.
Yep. 355. Yep.
He wants to
all
see
in.
the remaining chips.
Wow. All right, I take it back. Magic doesn't know the cards in the opponent's hand. He knows the cards that are coming.
Maybe.
Wow. And B Hold'em's just sick about it because he didn't do anything wrong this hand.
Why'd you have to pair the board?
Right. He's getting a great price, 6-1 odds or something like that. Like on the river here, just I don't blame him for tanking or folding or calling. Like This is all very reasonable. It's just a gross spot. Yeah. D. Holden has one of the pairs in his hand, so he's blocking some boats, but he's not blocking 7-8 boat. Yeah, it's just he has 2 diamonds, so he's not on an opponent that missed diamonds somehow. He's just boned. Yeah, nothing you can do.
Puts it
That's
in.
it. Puts it in. Yeah,
Hold
that's it.
your
What can you
nose
do?
and call.
Yep. He has to ask himself, 15% of the time does my opponent not have a boat here? If the answer is yes, you can call. Like, yeah, that's so gross. Magic's on a roll, making that magic happen.
He sure is.
Magic is gathering the chips.
What are you looking for?
Is there only 2 ranks?
Hand number 70. What do you think? We'll probably get 75 hands in.
I think we can get there.
Yep.
Players check.
Another 20 minutes or so. Looks like Beholden is going to reload.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholden.
I'm a life scout.
Of course, everyone's gone.
We've had, what, 2 or 3 people bust out of the table so far? Everybody else is stuck through?
Yeah, we've had some turnover here.
Yep.
But the good news is we have so many people wanting to play that we keep the table full.
All right. Oh, yeah. After I'm out of the booth here, I'm going to see if there's a seat open. I'll keep the game going.
3 behind. They come, but you have 3
Yeah,
behind.
seems like a good one.
You're not going anywhere.
I need barrels on live stream. I need a celebrity.
The reason I called him.
See quite a few big pots tonight.
We have so much that we've run out of money in the well leg.
That's what I was saying.
For
Yeah,
more money.
yeah, we need more reload. Not surprising.
Reload.
I want to see the winnings chart so far. Nomad Greg, you bet it was. You bet.
35. How much?
All right, Cray J, pumping up the jam here.
You done, Tom?
I don't suspect Magic will be going anywhere with his suited ace king.
Uncle T Paul get a
There's
nice.
a 3-bet. There it is. Now we're eating our Wheaties. Now we are. Oh, look at that hand.
Tens and nines.
Oh my goodness.
If only it was a suit.
I'm
though.
gonna go home and empty the vault with that one.
Can we play Haidugi instead?
Good night, Tom.
That's a pretty beautiful hand.
I
That's
couldn't
all I'm
beat you at
saying.
Haidugi if you revealed your hand at
That's
all
all I'm
times.
saying. 4-card 2-pair, I'm liking that. That's all I'm saying. That's a real niche
Oh,
game
look at
though.
JW coming in here. $100. I think they're just under the assumption that KJ is just not going to repot here, which is a very good assumption because KJ is definitely not going to repot with this hand.
Certainly not
Ah,
with those
yes,
racks.
he potted dark. That
There you go.
story checks. He says he potted dark. I believe him.
That's the only way you should be potting that hand.
He's trying to think about what other ways he would like to spend $65 right now. And there are a lot of ways. Yes, that's right, KJ. There we go. That is a very good fold, KJ. That is a good fold.
I wanted to see where y'all.
I didn't know you potted it dark.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Now you know.
Oh, that he had to have had a 7 in that hand, right?
I think there was a 7 there.
There had to have been a 7 in his hand because I know his hand was that bad. It had to have a 7 in it. Every bad PLO hand has a 7 in it.
The 10s are ahead for Khaled.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Man, look at Magic. He is really making some magic. Don't try this at home, folks. This is wow.
And nobody has anything.
Nobody
so
has
this'll
anything,
work.
so this is gonna work. Magic's
you got
like, this
KJ out
PLO
of there.
game's kind of easy, huh?
This is why
Yeah.
we raised freeze. KJ's nonsense was able to get out of there and not flop trips.
That is just.
That was at least trips he would have had.
Oh yeah, I believe he had it. Like I said, they
He might
always
have had the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I want to pull it up on my phone and
Yeah. Rewind.
see what was going on there.
Had to have been a 7 because I know it's a bad PLO hand has a 7 in it.
Well, he thought you might have had aces. Did you have like aces or kings or something?
KJ did not have a 7. He did have a jack.
Ah,
Still got the better hands out, though.
that's true.
Oh, you had all this out?
10, 10, 9,
Man, Magic's sitting there now. He's even bluffing. Oh man.
I don't think if you have.
Now the game's gotten off the rails. Now we're
Uh
bluffing.
huh. Yep, that's right. I'm licking my lips here. I'll tell you what. I just want to.
Oh, it looks like there's one seat open unless it fills up. Uncle T.
No, this is 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
that
was
seat's
15
long
minutes
gone.
ago.
That's
15
oh,
minutes,
15. 15,
Yeah, 15 minutes away here at TCH Austin.
That's good.
Yeah, Jack 8-6 Rainbow was the hand.
Ah. Yeah, it was a bad hand. I can't believe it didn't have a 7 in it, but yes. Bad all the way.
I wonder if he looked this time. This hand's better than the last one. It's not great, but it's better than the last one. Magic with a really nice hand.
Magic raising. Yeah, see, now Magic's pumping up the jam. He's like, I'm up a bunch.
Whammo
guys
with a
are
better hand. Well, no
nothing.
suit, but still a and kings, and,
No, yeah, 2 Jack.
but no suit.
Is Ace King King 6 better than Jack King Jack Jack 10? Maybe like against each other,
It's
yes.
borderline.
close.
Against each other for sure.
Yeah, for sure better against each other. Wow, Beholden getting in there. That's double suited, I guess.
Everyone in there.
Sam closing the action with 9-8 3 deuce, double suited. No, single suited. Yeah, why not? Oh,
Trips.
Sam has 9. That's for sure.
And she
And
has
Cray
the only
J
nine,
has
well,
flopped
she-
the ace
KJ,
Oh.
Cray J has the boat, and so
Yeah.
Sam is toast, unfortunately.
Sam is going to lose $268 in this hand.
I think so. Just call, just call. He
Yeah.
does just call. Spade draw for Magic. The best spade draw. He's going to talk. No, he's going
That's
to
a
talk
great
himself
fold.
out of it.
A good fold.
Whammo with the ace is going to fold.
Hey, you
And,
know, Magic has been zigging when he needs to zig and zagging when he needs to zag.
and here comes the turn where Sam's probably going to double up Cray J. Queen of spades, so the spades come in, and not that that matters
dead.
here.
Pick your river. You cannot win.
On call, Sam's drawing dead.
Well, I don't want to slow. I have ace 9.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. She has one time. She knows
One
she's
time,
dead there.
doesn't matter.
Bummer. Nothing she could do there again. The amount of money she had left for the amount of money that was left to gain, not enough for her to fold the trips.
Yep, not folding trips. If we're playing that hands, we're not folding that flop.
Right, we're not.
Not winning.
I don't want to slow though. Yeah. Like if you got some outs somewhere, I'll run it twice. Well, if you like, oh yeah. No reason to wait.
Yeah. KJ gets a nice clean double there.
Yeah. The only way she's live there is if she would have had an overpair to the nines.
Right. And the only way she doesn't lose money there is if they both have a bunch more money.
Yeah, if they're playing deeper, then we
Deeper,
can
yeah.
fold when the front door spades come in.
Correct. Not much to be done there.
Right. The trips could have been dead already. Like the spades, like they're deader than dead.
Deader than it, right. I mean, it was a heads-up fold for Magic there on the flop. Oh, on the flop return, people.
That was on the flop. He folded
yeah,
the king
great.
high spades
Fold.
and probably avoided some trouble. If you take the turn, then you have to put money in on that turn.
Right, it's one of those things where, you know, you hit the card you want. Are you happy now? Did that
Yeah.
boat them? Did that not boat them? You don't know. You're playing a guessing game.
Yeah, this is that's why we have to think about the rest of the hands when we're facing
Absolutely.
a decision.
Yep.
I call flop. Hand's not over unless we're all in. The hand's not over.
No, absolutely not. Right. You have to consider the amount that you have to pay on future streets.
Yeah. Like sometimes I get grief from people. Like I'll make a snugger fold on the flop or even pre-flop. It's like, well, tell me what with this action, what board am I going to be happy to put a bunch of money in?
Exactly, right. Yep.
Like I'm not going to sit here and try and flop a full house. And like that's when I'm going to be happy to put money in. If I have a boat and a boat alone, no,
Exactly.
that's hard to do.
Like I got this.
Very true. All right, let's see here. We have
What these college
raise from JW, Queen Jack 10-3, call with Sam with Ace Jack Jack 4. Gray J lets his middling hand go. The lid is going to see if he can flop a 4.
Set
It's
mining and
diamond.
PLO.
Yeah. His diamonds are covered. There's a 4 in the hand already. All right. So that's
that
a queen.
4-3?
That's a queen for.
No, he didn't. Yeah, he has his
it's
free. So he's
4-3.
got the open ender.
Yep.
Seems like a good environment to learn how to play PLO.
Yeah.
75.
JW has the queen, so he's going to bet.
And I think I was in college so long ago that my degree has expired. My shit is expired.
When did you go to college?
Huh?
He's going to continue.
I graduated at 04.
They're open-ended.
I'm 03, I'm older.
Hoping for a clean 7 or deuce, no spade.
At least a year. Are you 42 or 43?
Not the straight card that card was working for.
Hold up,
The
but
initial push in.
hold on, you might be a little bit older than that. 'Cause he didn't go to college. You go to college like
JW picks
you
up
been
the
doing
gut
good.
shot.
You graduated 99.
I'm 43. I graduated.
So
Now the
there's
bad
the
straight gets there.
43.
Khaled's definitely going to check here, and I wonder if he's going to call. I wonder if JW's going to bet.
Like last month or something.
JW is blocking
I'm
the
like one of the
nuts.
oldest people in my grade.
White putting up 100.
Nice mergey
Late
bet.
September.
Blocker bet, one could say.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
feels blocky,
I
and
was young.
JW going to let it go.
I'll be 42 in July.
Goes 3-4.
About $3 grand.
So,
Great.
hind end of the straight going to work out this time.
Yep.
I mean, I had 2 4s, so if you have a 10 9,
Look at these winnings. Magic, the big winner. What having a decent night as well. Brutal night for Sam, and just a lot of unfortunate Omaha spots.
Yep.
10 9 there.
Very bad. Just none of her draws got there. A couple of spots where she got trips under boat or boat under boat. The sixes full hand was brutal against Magic. JW having a tough night as well, down
I actually
1,000.
wanted to push on that turn. I was like, oh, should I do
It
it
was
now?
your, I mean,
Mosquito Josh, stream regular, joining us
Oh.
in seat 6.
Now I really need there to be a seat open. I love playing with Josh. He's so much fun at the table. He's always action. He's always a good sport. So, fun player to play with.
that's what she said.
Let's see. We are going to see a raise from Mosquito Josh.
That's what she said, and it wasn't a joke.
Or we're going to see a limp. He's just getting warmed up, I guess.
I think he got the message that, this is the limp table. This isn't the raise table.
Well, when I get over there, there are going to be some more raising
Gotta
going
teach
on. I'll
him
tell
a
you that.
lesson.
That's right. I like to get to the foregone conclusion quicker,
35.
Pocket fives for Seat Buddy and Mosquito Josh.
Oh, he was trying to steal the button from you, Billy.
JW raising with
Oh,
the
and
queens.
Had a credit
No
column.
Finish him.
Sam flicks the chips in with Ace Jack 8-7. Suited to the ace is great. Gray J easy fold. Mosquito Josh turned his hand.
Probably isn't.
Check call.
I don't know.
None of the fives are coming.
One calls. All right, back to 7 players. 7 players.
A million ways we go once again.
Everything pre-flop.
All right. Who's got the 8-9?
4 checks, 6 checks, 7
Rainbow board. 8-9 Whammo.
250.
And Seat Buddy. So this hand is going to go pretty quickly here. We're going to see most likely a bunch of folds. Sam has Jack 7.
7 folds.
He's folding. Great fold.
9.
Whammo and Seat Buddy are going to chop this one up.
Unless something silly happens on the back
It'll have
door.
to be a heart.
Backdoor clubs, backdoor
backdoor
hearts,
heart.
backdoor boat.
Chop it up. Nope, Jack 9. There were still outs to not chop it.
And just in case we don't have enough jack high straights, we have one on the board. The backdoor diamonds came in. Nobody has diamonds, though.
Yep. Sam incorrectly folding her Jack 7. She would have gotten a third of the money back.
Too bad.
Looks like we are going to get to hand number 75.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I don't know. When I watch Hold'em streams or commentate on Hold'em, I don't want to go play Hold'em. When I do PLO, I'm just like, when I play PLO, I really want to play PLO. When I'm
Yeah.
watching PLO, I'm
Most
just
of the
like,
guys are probably thinking like, that's a bad run out from my hand.
Especially when you see a game as good as this one's been tonight.
yeah.
Be sure and join us again on TCH Live on the air pretty much every day of the week these days. Fridays, well, tomorrow's Friday, typically streaming out of Houston, a cash game there. No final table this Saturday out of Dallas. That's because Monday night we're going to have the mystery bounty. And Good luck to any of you who are firing that. I intend to be up there on Saturday unless something really wild happens and keeps me from getting up there.
6 goals, 7 smart, 25.
And then we stream Cash Mondays and Thursdays out of here in Austin, Big Game in Dallas on Tuesdays. Also subscribe to the Texas Card House channel on YouTube for some additional TCH live content. Sometimes we get some bonus streams going over there between here or Houston. We have another flop that might as well just be a bomb pot.
Right. Jack, Jack 6. Now that is an ugly board.
Who had the Jack?
155.
Whoever had the Jack, they can't get paid. Seat Buddy's got the Jack.
Fold.
Don't know what's paying him though.
6 folds, 7 folds, and a fold.
Nobody's paying them. That's the answer.
Nope. Yeah. $100.
No, I was already there and I left.
Few hands left.
Sat down and
Nice stream. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Please do that.
Like I built a big tower.
Oh yeah, you just had like
I can't remember what I got.
you hadn't even finished stacking your chips.
The guy busted another guy, yeah.
So you lean towards cash or tournaments more?
I play a lot of both. I think I like tournaments more, but I play more cash.
Yeah, my first love is tournaments. It's easier to win consistently in cash.
Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah, I don't think it's feasible or prudent to try and make a living off just tournaments.
Yeah, there's people who try to do it.
They do.
Perhaps they live off of markup. I don't know.
For real, I mean, it's hard. It's fun. I love tournaments. Like I don't think I'll ever be someone who just doesn't play tournaments. No matter how profitable I ever am at cash, I still want to play
didn't buy it
tournaments.
for the full 1K. I think I bought it for 800. 7
Something about the glory, you know?
Yeah, you got to play for that trophy. Got to play for the big score.
Absolutely.
I wonder if I took a picture at that one.
And Peter ate a couple of the hands here.
Yep. We have no idea. We're playing mystery with you guys. Let's find out.
So all 4 of your hands are not red, by the way.
That seems like a system issue.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
No
the
more mystery
computer-
for us.
Perfect, thanks guys.
Thinks that
JW has the 7 and the 9. I'd like to see him slow play this one as opposed to the way he full potted it the last time he flopped the boat.
That's what she said. We're 2 minutes out of being off.
He's 181 in there. Let's bet small. Let's
You
bet
can
50
just like
bucks.
turn around in your chair.
Or check. I would bet 50 bucks if I were him.
185.
Seat Buddy with the
Nope,
open
full
ender.
pot. Sand doesn't need much protection.
Yeah.
But this board is a little bit drier.
6K, but I made it in like an hour.
It's ridiculous. 7 folds.
From 800 to 6K.
Seat Buddy is going to have to decide if he wants to take a stand here with his
Well, the big one
open-ended.
got it in
I don't
bed.
think
It was like
so.
a big, like 3-4-way all in, and it was like, I'm open-ended.
Be all in.
He just said pot.
He said pot. I mean, JW's a genius. I don't know. He's a genius.
I guess so.
See? I would have bet 50 bucks. Who knows what would have happened? This guy full pots it, gets full value. That's how we do it, I guess.
Seat Buddy gonna fold, and JW asking how much it is. I'm not sure how we don't say anything other than all in.
I think he's thinking about if he goes all in, is there any foldability? Is the opponent possibly going to fold? The answer is no.
I've only played once or twice since then. I just got back from Thailand.
Twice. One
Times. Whammo finding a tough spot here.
Whammo needs a king.
Yeah, 2 times.
Oh, the board is not what we thought it was.
Oh, that would do
Makes so
it.
much more sense to me now.
Okay, so JW with spades on the top board.
Oh, baby flush.
Going all in with kings on the other board makes more sense. The graphics are all wrong, folks.
Yeah.
Don't even look at them.
Everything about this hand was wrong.
Do you need the whole board? 4.
Okay, so I see
6 of spades.
I believe they're chopping.
10, 8, 7, 5, 2 spades, and then
I think it's
okay, that wasn't even kings.
You have one of your own outs.
strange hand because we didn't know what was happening.
Okay, yeah, so we called a hand that was not a real hand.
Yep. Bummer.
Nice.
Like I said, I wish the graphics didn't show up at all, so we could at least play the guess, guessing.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I got assaulted by a rogue Topo Chico.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so whatever happened, they chopped it. And if you want to rewind to where we had a shot of the board and we had a brief shot of Kyle's hands, Whammo's hands.
I didn't see.
I saw it briefly. I couldn't remember what it was, but
Right.
if you're watching in the future on our archives, we got 4 years worth of archives. Like maybe
Really?
you hit the pause button and you drop a comment on the video,
Wow.
and people will know what happened because I sure don't.
Hello, future people. If you could also leave the lottery numbers for tomorrow,
Yeah.
let me know.
And it's not too late to hit the like button, even if you're watching in those YouTube archives. Hit that like button anyway.
Well on stream.
But yeah, we've been doing this for a little over 4 years now, and it's all up there for the watching.
Love it. Can't get enough of poker content. Poker is just such a great spectator sport. It really is. All right. Sam has a running down hand. 6, 8, 9, 10 single suited. Reasonable spot to raise. She's looking for one of her magic cards on the flop, a 7, but there are 7s in everybody else's hand, unfortunately.
I don't think Kyle actually had the King 10-6. I thought he had an ace in there somewhere. Like the graphic was wrong.
Look at this flop.
That's what was
Someone
going
has
on.
7-9,
10-8-6.
right? Yep.
Yeah.
Beholdem has 7-9, which is the nuts.
Colette also's got the 9-7 for.
This is going to be hard
nuts.
for Sam to get away from. She has 3 pair here. So Sam has 3 pair, so she actually isn't even dead against a straight. But
And it does have the 9, so she's got the gutter possibility if a 7 happens to show up, which that won't actually be a good straight. But
look at Khaled's hand. He's got 9-7 with the redraw.
Repot.
he's living the dream. He's going to repot.
So at this point, Sam knows exactly what's happening here. She is hoping for the board to pair. The problem is several of her outs were folded, such as the 8 and Seat Buddy. And one of the 10s are in Khalid's hand, so she's not in great shape, but there's nothing much she could do here.
Beholdem snaps it in there. He's got the jack back up as well.
Yeah, I got a nice redraw.
Beholdem has the jack also, so they both have nuts with redraw.
And Sam's in there.
Backdoor diamonds versus backdoor hearts.
Sam is looking for a 10, 8, or a 6. Several of those outs have been folded, hence the only the 18% equity. She should be a lot more than that if the outs
Anybody
weren't
got
folded.
front door like a normal human?
Diamonds and hearts, if either of those back door, that would give Colette or Beholdem the
Yep.
winner.
3 pair and exactly.
Runner outs are about 2%.
Okay, Kenny confirming what that last hand was. Okay, thanks for watching that back.
Thank you, Kenny.
They're going twice. They're going twice.
Our helpful chatters. We're going twice.
Here we go.
Give me diamonds.
One of them.
Board pair.
Oh,
Sam
board
gets
pair,
there.
that's it.
So Sam getting the first board.
Out the bat.
That's a brick.
6.
That's a brick. So
Sam will get half the pot. And the other
let
two
Beholdem get it quartered.
Right.
If there's a side pot, if they have the side pot, then they're going to chop the side
They're going to
pot.
chop the side, yeah.
Sorry, this is for side pot. My bad.
But,
Oh yeah, so Sam's not in the
Sam's
side
in the
pot.
main.
She's just in the main pot, so she's going to get half the main.
Call backdoor spades.
Glenn and Beholdem going to chop the side, and then they're going to quarter the main.
You hit your 8 and your backdoor spades.
That's the one time I wish you had more chips that you could possibly fold.
I was like, I'm always folding if I have more chips. 200 into 200.
Yeah, she said she would have folded. She had more chips, so she had fewer chips, so she made more money based on having fewer money.
All right, yeah. This is going to be.
Nice to give yourself better odds by having less money.
Absolutely.
I was just like,
That's what I tell myself every time I lose half my stack. I'm like, at least I'm giving myself a better chance to win different
And who
hands.
said short stacks were useless?
Right.
And I live my life at 20 big blinds. I play tournaments.
Size does not, in fact, matter. Now you know.
$10.
Looks like the final hand of the evening is going to be a bomb pot.
As it usually is.
Yep. As is our God-given right, bomb pot.
Blame Billy.
That's right.
Yep.
No gaming commission. We can do whatever the hell we
I
want.
mean, it was
Yeah, as long as you don't take a rake, you're good.
That's right.
Gotta love
I'm just
Texas.
glad you did it in school.
Long live
Like,
Texas.
hey, you already got, you're free rolling us. You already got that.
Long live TCH with all of its bomb pots.
AJ, what's the next? What's the
Absolutely.
What the flop is gonna be?
If you like bomb pots, there's nowhere else to play poker but TCH. There, it's bomb pot city over here.
I mean, we're gonna get to see the flops for
2
free.
boards,
I mean, you know
$5.
what the 2 turn cards
Yeah.
No better deal.
Even a clock is right every week.
King 9 and 10-8 deuce.
10-8 deuce. So we have a two very dry boards.
8 checks, 9 checks, 1 check, 2 check, 3 check, 4 check.
Seat buddy with aces. Doesn't do much here.
Real waste to have him in the bomb pot. Ray J with the king. We check through.
Understandable if KJ has nothing on the other board.
Bottom board gets a bit spicier with the 7 hearts. Sam with the open-ended straight flush draw and the turn straight.
People are checking.
No, I think Sam has a straight already, right?
Yeah, and the turn straight, and she's got
Oh,
the
turn
straight
straight,
flush
yeah.
draw.
Yep, so she's definitely going to be betting.
Ace high hearts for seat buddy on the bottom, the draw there.
No bet from Sam, huh?
She's got nothing on the top. And yeah, she just has a straight right now, and she has nothing on the
Right.
top. Ray J gonna make the bet.
You bet 10.
His trip kings.
Just waiting for it.
Figures he would have heard from another king by now.
1 calls, 2 calls.
It's good to have
Seat
trips
buddy
here.
calling with his heart draw.
Wonder if she's going to raise here now there's other money there. She has nothing on the other board, but she has a redraw on her board that she has the nuts on currently.
Magic calling pretty light, just 2 pair on the bottom.
6 players.
Somehow 6 players getting to the rivers here.
That's very interesting.
The thing over there.
Jack of hearts.
Twice.
If only that came the other way. Like, they come backwards again. They come the other way. It's a straight flush, but
Straight flush,
that's
wow.
not what happens. Instead, Magic somehow ending up with 7s full of 10s on the bottom.
Yep.
So Magic getting the bottom. JW with the Queen 10 straight, getting
Yep.
there up top. The Jack made him the straight.
So Cray J and Sam, who had the best hands on the turn, will end up with no chips from this pot.
Sounds about right. Magic going for the pot, hoping that maybe he can get somebody off the other side. And JW does not have the nuts there with the Queen 10. He's going to fold.
You fold, yeah.
Looks like this will work, and Sam's going to lament the fact that the rivers came backwards.
Yep, she cannot win either board if she calls. And it makes sense in the instance where this is a good fold.
And Cray J with trips.
Oh my goodness. It's going to be a scoop from, oh wow.
He folds, as he
Wow.
says.
KJ's going to be sad. He's going to miss out on $300. Yep.
It sucks to call for half the pot, though. So,
Especially because both rivers were crazy. You don't know if he got there on this board or that board.
Yep.
And KJ had nothing on the bottom board.
So Magic going to take down the last hands of the night. That's about right. He has had a magical night.
He did. He has.
What a game. What a night.
It was a fun one. Lots of big hands, coolers, all of it.
Yeah, let's see if these graphics come up real quick to get a final count of the winnings here. Thank you so much for being here tonight, all of you watching across our various platforms. Love having you all here. And it's coming. Mel promises us that it's coming. The graphics are coming. Shout out to our producers, Chris and Mel, pressing the buttons tonight, pitching the cards in Mel's case. Jeremy also in the box tonight. So great to have you all here. There's our showdowns.
I'm gonna do it now.
Aggression frequency. Okay, I mean, we have a good spread here. Raise first in, 31% all the way down to 1%, pretty much.
Yeah, some people don't believe in raising.
Nope.
That's okay. Some people never had a chance to raise, but look at these
VPIP,
VPIPs.
yeah,
Oh, my
that's
God.
what makes the great game.
Oh, my God.
That is some VPIP.
Yeah, and the big winner, Magic, who also having a good night. And Great G and Waymo are late entrants. Made a little bit of money. And yeah, some people having a rougher day, but that's how it goes sometimes.
That is the great game we play.
All right, so I think that's about it. Be sure and subscribe and get your notifications on. Find out every single time we're on the air across the Austin, Dallas, and Houston locations.
Yep.
For now, it's time to sign off. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.
Yep, William Waddy, the New York Knit, wishing you a good night on behalf of everyone here. Thank you so much for watching.
Let me try to do one more hand with them, sorry.
Oh, no, you go ahead. That's what they've been doing lately.
Okay. Might be a little sweaty.
Huh?
It's probably a little sweaty.
That's okay.
200.
Oh, wow.
All in.
Walker is.
We'll race it out. I've got a queen and a ton of outs.
Straight in the red. Red.
I got the flush up there.
And the queen.
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 7, he scooped.
Yeah,
Scoop.
7, 8 with a flush.
Yeah,
I did the full wrap there.
yeah.
And then the queen with the flush draw.
Anybody got a
I had all the outs, but I only had a queen. A queen and a bunch of outs. 6.
Mel, can you grab a bottle opener, please, Mel?
Hey, get the one in there. I got attacked by the
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, in the bottom.
Man with a plan, thank you. I'd just rip my finger off if I tried that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know, I've lost.
Thank you very much. I needed that pink pink.
What do I have to get extra piece?
I didn't even need the spade though. The trip queens were good.
I wish you did re-raise that. I mean, could re-raise.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I don't want to.
Put them in here?
I don't